close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Assalamu alaikum. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome, every single one of you. Day 3 of PMSL qualifier finals. Hope you guys are all doing awesome. So this is the last day, and इसके बाद जो है वो हमारे finals जो हैं PMSL के that's going to be end of kind of May. I think starting from 22nd. So yeah, that's what it is. So Error VIP, walaikum assalam. Welcome to the stream, Error. कैसा है? NS Cloud, walaikum assalam. Whoopi, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Whoopi. What's up? सर क्या हाल है? TRT Rusher, I'm good, alhamdulillah. अब सना, walaikum assalam. SSG डाकू कैसे हो जानी? I'm good, alhamdulillah. यार कल ना कुछ ज़्यादा ही लंबी स्ट्रीम में मैंने कर ली थी। एक तो कितनी 6 घंटे की वो की, उससे पहले सुबह मैंने की कुछ 4 घंटे की, रात को की वो भाई सुबह जो मेरे ये शोल्डर दर्द कर रही थी। ओए ओए भाई, मैंने कहा उस्ताद बंद करो। एंड तीसरे में उस्ताद बंद की, जाके सोया, ऐसा सोया वो मज़ा आ गई। जो लोग देख रहे थे सुबह की स्ट्रीम, उनको पता है कि एंड पे क्या हुआ था। Well, let's go, guys. सीधा we're gonna hop in the game, and what's going on today? So they are just casting right now. From yesterday, Titan win 2 matches yesterday on Erangel. FCE win 1 in the Erangel, the first one, and then Control win the Sandhawk one. The Tacos win in the match 11. And then ICU win the match 12 in the Miramar. Miramar matches was good, but the Titan win the match 10. Oh, that was a crazy one. Right now, the Titan is number 1, 134 points. Then that's crazy. Imtiaz Gamer YT में ठीक हो, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, वालेकुम अस्सलाम। आप कैसे हो? Ghost Rider, वालेकुम अस्सलाम। Ghost Rider कैसे हो? I'm good, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। बादशाह, वालेकुम अस्सलाम। बादशाह सो के उठा हूँ उस्ताद, यकीन करो। हाँ, एपी टिल्लो, वालेकुम अस्सलाम। कैसे हो बादशाह? तू स्ट्रीम नहीं था कर रहा क्या? कैसा रिस्पॉन्स है अभी? कोई एमुलेटर ठीक हुआ या नहीं? मैं एमुलेटर का पूछ रहा हूँ। टाइटन द लाइन ऑफ रैंगल, मैं कह रहा हूँ उस्ताद, लेट्स सी टुडे, बट द डे they did dominate yesterday. I think they did really good stats. Like early on fight नहीं ली, लेकिन जैसे ही एंड वाले सर्कल्स आए उसमें जो फाइट ली, and that was the phenomenal. समाप कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अरकम खान, अकरम खान, वालेकुम अस्सलाम। मैं ठीक हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, आप सुनाओ। आफ्ताब कैसे हो? वालेकुम अस्सलाम। देयर वी गो। आज स्ट्रीम लैब भी जो है ना वो काम करना शुरू कर। सुबह मैंने आई थिंक स्ट्रीम बंद करके फ़ौरन तो थोड़ी देर बाद स्टार्ट की थी ना, स्ट्रीम लैब भी नहीं काम किया पूरी स्ट्रीम के ऊपर। अस्सलाम वालेकुम। वालेकुम अस्सलाम। हसनैन रशीद कैसे हो जानी? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। बादशाह कंधे ऐसे दर्द कर रहे थे, ओए ये ऐसे हो रहा था जैसे भैंस के यहाँ मैंने कोई ना मन की इधर बोरी और मन की इधर बोरी उठाई हुई है और बैठा हूँ उठा के ना। लव फ्रॉम इंडिया भाईजान, लव यू टू फ्रॉम खान। यार इमेजिन करो, बंदा एक तो होता आईपैड के ऊपर ऐसे बंदा, लाइक आईपैड कह रहा हूँ, सिस्टम के ऊपर बंदा पकड़ा है, आपकी रिस्ट जो है वो रेस्ट कर रही है आपके टेबल के ऊपर, आप कंटिन्यूसली खेल रहे हो। लाइक एमुलेटर के ऊपर खेलते हो उस्ताद, 24 घंटे भी खेला है, इतना नहीं पता, लाइक थका नहीं। वैसे बंदे को थकान जैसे होती है वो नॉर्मल होती है, लेकिन ये वाली आईपैड को पकड़ के उस्ताद दैट, मुझे ऐसे लग रहा है उस्ताद मेरे मसल ना 4 के महीना किया ना तो मेरे मसल इतने बड़े हो जाएंगे फुल टाइम ना। अब्दुल कैसे हो? वालेकुम अस्सलाम। इर्तजा गेमिंग, वालेकुम अस्सलाम जानी। Wait a second. Good morning, Irtaza. Yes. MOV प्लीज हर मैच बाद एक गिव अवे करना। यार गिव अवे का भला क्या सीन है? मैं टू बी ऑनेस्ट आपको बताता हूँ। चीज़ केक, मैं जिस वेबसाइट से पहले लेता था ना रिडीम कोड्स, जो पबजी की नई आई है ना उसमें रिडीम कोड्स का बहुत ज़्यादा वो हो गया है, लाइक वो नहीं कर रहे। आपने लेटेस्ट अपडेट देखी होगी, अब रिडीम कोड उन्होंने सारे सोल्ड आउट कर दिए, अनलेस कि वो पबजी के साथ कोई इल्हाक करेंगे, कुछ करेंगे, उनसे वो प्रॉपर लेंगे, लाइक प्रॉपर आप क्या कह सकते हो, उनसे अथोराइजेशन लेंगे और उसके बाद वो करेंगे देन। अब मेरे पास जो पुराने कोर्स है वो सारे ख़त्म हो गए। अब ये सिचुएशन इस वजह से कोर्स वगैरह का भी कुछ सीन नहीं है, और जो रिसेंटली गिव अवे वगैरह वो भी मैं इस पॉइंट पे अभी नहीं कर रहा कि यार कोई प्रॉपर जो है ना कोई सीन हो जाए तो उसके बाद मैं करूँ जो ना। वालेकुम अस्सलाम अजय, कैसे हैं आप? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम अजय, थैंक यू सो मच यस्टरडे फॉर स्टेइंग सो लॉन्ग। सेम फॉर द बादशाह, थैंक यू सो मच जानी, रात को भी स्टे लॉन्ग करने के लिए, लेकिन देर दूसरा मोड। हाँ आज आज काम कर रही है अजय, हाँ स्ट्रीम लैब काम कर रहा है। यार मैं स्ट्रीम लैब में थोड़ी सी और भी कमांड ऐड करना चाह रहा हूँ यार। कौन सी कमांड ऐड करूँ? केडी की मैंने ऐड की हुई थी, और उसके अलावा इंस्टा की भी मैंने ऐड की हुई थी, और बच्ची की भी मैंने ऐड की थी, और कौन सी थी? और क्या थी? एक और थी कोई मैंने ऐड की थी एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क के साथ ना। प्लीज भाई मेरा कमेंट भी पढ़ लिया करें। हम आप अभी पढ़े आपका कमेंट। हम आप कैसे हो? वालेकुम अस्सलाम। हाँ कोई भी लिखेगा, कोई भी लिखेगा उसमें आ जाएगी। स्पेक्स स्पेक्स अभी ऐड नहीं किया अबे बादशाह, हाँ स्पेक्स में ऐड कर देता हूँ। हाँ ये है कि स्पेक्स अभी मैं ऐड कर देता हूँ। जितनी देर में मैच वगैरह स्टार्ट होता है उतनी देर में ये चीज़ें ऐड कर लेते हैं ना। इट मीन्स अ लॉट। एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क बच्ची, उस पे मेरा वो आता है इंस्टाग्राम आता है। Wait a second, chat bot. यार उसमें ऐड करना पड़ेगा। उस्ताद ये वाला गेम था ना, गंदा गेम था कसम से।
So this squad, we've seen the fragging potential. We see them winning 2v4 fights, but they're not making it into the late game. And thankfully for them, they were able to secure the last match of yesterday, which in my eyes saved them in being able to contend for that top 3 spot here today. And a lot of these teams are in the same boat as them where they have one stellar performance, maybe one game per day. That's not enough. You're going to need to show out
I
tonight
think मेरा
that
motherboard
your
कौन सा
squad
है?
is able to perform against the best.
Rogue
Absolutely. Well,
Max
hopefully ICU tightens it up a bit today. They did
Extreme
get that win
Maximum.
yesterday. The highlight package just a moment ago. We saw on
I think that's
Arendelle
the
that
one
close
mine
fight
is.
that they had
I'm not
with
sure.
Nemesis. And keep an eye on that one because that fight right there could
I
ultimately
think
be the
that's what it
difference
is.
in moving on in this tournament. Nemesis had that compound on lockdown, and it ended up being a 2v4 fight that they threw somehow, and ICU Gaming walked away on top of that one, picking up the big victory there. Hopefully, that's enough for them to kind of move on. We'll see how that shakes out. But we've got 6 more games today. We are just getting queued up for game number 13, where we'll pick things off. Let's take a peek at the maps today. As always, we begin in the jungles of Sandhawk, and then we'll follow that up with 3 on Erangel, which Titan Gaming
बादशाह तूने
wants,
किस काम पे
and
मुझे
we
लगा
have
दिया? सही है.
the final 2 on Miramar tonight, where we will conclude in the desert. Dave, I gotta ask you, man, the Miramar action has been really quite something. It's been hot and heavy. Are you excited to get to those desert maps towards the end and see if we can end this thing with some fireworks?
I am, because last couple nights we've been seeing the mini clutch roll.
प्रोसेसर होता और क्या होता है बादशाह?
Love to see some DMR action.
प्रोसेसर है और क्या है?
Taking taco lovers.
GPU.
When it comes to Miramar specifically, and I'm rooting for the taco lovers as well, right? They were in phase 1. They were consistent enough to make it to phase 2. In the first 2 days here, they've been consistent, and that's what I look for. You know, I look for those squads who are consistent, because to me that shows they know the strats. And this strat right here from the taco lovers, eliminations, baby, and I love the action here, PB.
Absolutely love it. Well, let's talk predictions a little bit, gentlemen. We have ourselves a tight one coming into today. Remember, we have 93 points, 92 points, 91 points, and 86 points all up on the board right now in places 3 through 6, and really that can change in the span of one game. So it comes down to who is going to put up big numbers and a chicken dinner in a game today, and ultimately play consistent.
रैम का ये भी बताना होता है रैम कौन सी है?
Can actually do that. Enigma, let's come to you and see who you think is going to take game number 1 here on Sandhawk.
भाई मेरी रैम कितनी है? 128 GB है या 64 GB है?
Those 2 teams, I'm leaning more on the side of team control. I want to see them come
Performance,
today,
memory.
be able to put up another performance like yesterday to secure themselves that 2nd, 3rd place spot, whatever the case may be for them, to make sure that they're able to make it to the next stage of the tournament.
I like the pick. They've trended well over the last 24 hours or so. We'll see if Control can keep it up. They are sitting very, very close to
NVIDIA
GeForce right now. They just need a few more good games. Dave, let's come to you. Who are you picking here in game number 1 for Sandhawk?
First of all, I just want to say I didn't know we were keeping tally of this. I just found out today that we have like an ongoing tally on average predictions. All right, I have been going for those dark horses, trying to spice it up, but I'm making the come up here today. All right, and I'm going with Control as well. I think yesterday they had 55 points in total. I recall them doing pretty well on one of our Sandhawks, I think last night actually. So Control, that's my pick here for game number 1.
I like it. They lead super late.
अच्छा तूने किस काम लगा दिया? कहता था वही प्रोसेसर, मदरबोर्ड, मॉनिटर. अबे मॉनिटर, एसएसडी. अबे इतना नहीं होता. पावर सप्लाई इतना नहीं. वो पता है पावर सप्लाई किसी को भी. मॉनिटर उस्ताद 4 मॉनिटर. अब क्या बताऊं कि कौन सा मॉनिटर कौन सा है? 64. Yeah, I got it. 64 GB. Oh. Hard drive.
The taco lovers and 24K and and sheep. We're gonna get it done on this map. You know why? Because it's Taco Thursday.
Ooh.
Kind of. Yeah. It's Sunday, but there's a Thursday. I mean, you guys see where we're going with this, right? Anyway, Thursday, good luck today on the Battlegrounds. I think Taco Lovers has got what it takes to get it done on Sandhawk, and this will not be the first time and the last time that we see
SSDs, hard drive, PSU, GPU.
You know what I'm saying? Anyway,
अबे इतना बहुत है यार. Let's see.
Let's go to Enigma. I want your tips for the jungle. We've had a chance to watch these teams and see who's
Okay, let's try. Check करो बादशाह if it works. it
I
works.
think you got to have a good read of what the zone's looking like. If the zone's shifting off of you and you're kind of on that edge play, you need to be looking for those eliminations.
I just had
One of
taco
those
last.
sides, or maybe it's center
Beans
court,
ones or the normal ones?
you need to be able to play control and play center to the point where you play
Spicy
control.
potato
Too
soft
many
taco.
times I see
Ah,
teams
spicy
get
potato. I had that.
derailed on only being able to play edge or only being able to
बस
play center. You need to be able to do it all.
भाई इसके दरमियान में
Regardless
मुझे
of
वो
which
डालना
stage
चाहिए
you
कॉमर्स
compete in
डालना
the next
चाहिए
stage,
वो नहीं
because
सही नहीं
there
आ
the
रहा
teams are going to blow you out of the water with what they're doing.
Absolutely, Dave. I want your wager right now on if somebody's going to hunt teams to get those points. You talk to SLR, so to speak. Is anybody going to go try to collect some easy points here on Sandhawk?
Titan Gaming for sure, without a doubt, and we'll get more into that during the cast because I like to talk to players and get the inside scoop. So Titan Gaming, they have the point lead. But those bottom teams, man, they're gonna have a rough day if they don't pull something out the hat here, PB.
We'll see. I'm hoping for some crazy zones. We saw one almost go to cave yesterday on the game, and with only one chance to see Sandhawk each time,
there we
it's
go.
like,
I
wanna see
updated.
the nutty zones
Watch I
right off
updated.
the bat. Again, Enigma's pointed out very eloquently that the first
RTX में TM क्यों कर रहा है? एक second.
so important, and players getting to that good position early on is super
TM हटा दूं या रहने दूं?
So we'll see where people are
रहने
going to
देता हूं.
land if boot camp
Exclamation mark बच्ची तू लगे रहो मेरे लिए बर्गर.
drops have been the story.
और कोई ऐड करना बादशाह ट्विटर टिकटॉक स्पेस member inventory insta query wait
We'll see if that's the case. Once again, we are loading up right now for our first game of the day. Sandhawk coming up in just a moment.
नाइटबोर्ड में सलाम का जवाब ऐड करें. वेट अ सेकंड. यस सर वो ऑटो जवाब आएगा वो किस तरह ऐड करते हैं? ऑटो आंसर किस तरह आएगा? लेवल है ऐड करो. अबे लेवल नहीं ऐड करने वो उससे बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाता है. फिर ये लेवलों में पड़े रहते हैं. वो मैंने किया था ऐड लेवलों वाला भी किया था मैंने वो भी किया था. ये मैं बहुत पुरानी बात कर रहा हूँ. फिर ये सारे चैट में वही लगे रहते थे. वो कुछ शाने होते थे उसको देखते देखते वो सारी चैट में वही लगे रहते थे. फिर हाँ तो इस वजह से फिर आपके भाई ने ऑफ कर दिया. और मैं छुट्टी करो.
That's what I would do. Anyway, Dave, looks like we're ready to go. I'll throw it over to you and Enigma to bring us the action. We've got game 13 of our 18. Starting now, remember to follow PUBG Mobile Esports on social media, everywhere where social media exists. All right, guys, take it away.
Bring them out here. All right, I believe that last player is loaded up in the plane, seatbelt on, parachute strapped on. Enigma, this is going to be day number 3 of the PUBG Mobile Super League 2024 NA qualifiers, man. I know we were kind of chatting about what we want to see here. I got to get your take, man. What hot drops day 3 Sandhawk, the last Sandhawk of the qualifiers, like are we going to see it?
In today's video, I will be showing
I will be showing you how to add automated.
Potentially as well, maybe doing some sort of hot drop
सबर
contest.
करो.
But at the end of the day, I think these more bubble teams might have to start looking at each other later on in the day. But we'll have to wait and see for that, because obviously we're just on the first match at Sandhawk, and the playing path looks pretty good in my eyes, Dave. This is one of the small maps where you can kind of really reach all parts of it in terms of how the playing path is. But those other maps,
टाइमर में नहीं आएगा वो किसी और तरह आएगा बादशाह.
drop spots and stuff like that. But these teams, I'm seeing some
कस्टम कमांड के साथ ऑप्शन होगा. वेट अ सेकंड. कस्टम कमांड के साथ
dead center, looking at a fight.
टाइमर वाली ऑप्शन
100% looking for the action here. And it looks like they're going to be dropping with Nemesis, our second place team with 101 points. 4 bros
नहीं
with
टाइमर का नहीं है.
80 points. So 4 bros looking for like a 74 point come up here this evening. And honestly, if they can get a squad wipe right here, and then another, I might start believing. But regardless, this is bad news for Nemesis, right? Because they are up there at the top, but they have like a bad game here, and they start to get in the slumps.
ये Sandhawk SLR का कंफर्म है. Let's see. I will say
Definitely a big fight to watch here in game.
Central yesterday. Central win the first one. Day before yesterday was
Western Island. A lot of it's actually in the water, so
was Taco. I think Taco wins the one.
to take this fight. 4 bros, if I'm thinking they're
I want to see the SLR be win this one, but I feel like Dante. I'm just saying Dante's. They can have this one.
Early on, it'd be monumental and disastrous for the squad to say.
Custom में ही
I'm interested to see how
without
Nemesis
लिख देना है.
actually take the fight to 4 bros.
Oh,
You're not wanting to get gridlocked.
so
This is the worst
custom
spot in
commands के
tournament.
अंदर ही
You're needing every point you can get right now.
Yeah, and what makes me a little more nervous as well is we saw the map just a moment ago. I think SLR Camp Charlie, and remember SLR are looking for some early game gunfights, right? So if they hear the exchange over here, they might get in a good position to possibly gatekeep whoever wins this engagement, right? And like you said, they're going to be behind the ball already because they are so far from
Let's see.
number 1. So there's a lot of factors going on right now revolving this fight.
Let's see, अभी check कर लेते हैं.
Looks like Nemesis taking their time, trying to kind of wheedle down where exactly 4 Bros is, because on a drop, you're looting, you're doing all that sort of stuff. As soon as one player gets a gun and starts,
ये first match है क्या? Yes, वाहिद WXR. ये first match. WXR?
When you go through each room.
Do you have a WXR or you just?
And stuff like that, especially Nemesis playing internationally and stuff like that.
No,
They understand
it's not working,
exactly
Basha.
how these fights should play out.
वो command
Seeing
के
it
साथ
right
लिखना
now as well,
पड़ेगा.
it looks
खाली
like they have a player way off in the
No,
distance
वो
to the
इसके
left.
साथ लिखना पड़ेगा. ये
Both
देखो.
Spec and Fate paired up together, and then an isolated player on the east
अगर
side.
इसके बगैर
No
लिखेंगे
one
फिर नहीं वो
wants to
आएगा.
leave this sort of compound, 'cause at the end of
मुझे
the day, if you're
exclamation
Nemesis,
mark के
you want
बगैर
to
लिखना है
shoot
ना.
these, pick
वो
up these
वो ऐड
points
करना
and
लाइक अगर
elimination
कोई भी
play.
मैसेज करे तो
If
वो
you
आ
were
जाए
to
ना.
get the
ये
squad
देखो
right
exclamation
now,
mark के साथ लिखा
not
आप
wanting
देखना.
to
वो
show the
देखो.
loot, because that just only means less meds, less ammo, and less
See?
utility in the late game.
Exclamation mark के साथ लिखोगे तो उसका जवाब आ रहा है. मुझे विदाउट उसके चेक करना है जरा.
Diving into your mindset here, if
Yeah.
we do have a little more time, like J7, what are the pros and cons of what J7 is trying to pull off right now?
Well, the most part right now is he's an isolated player, so the main thing is he's going to want to be playing silent. He's going to want to make sure that he's not the one getting caught out. No one knows, it seems, on 4 Bros where he's at. I'm not seeing any sort of arrows pointing up towards that northeastern side of the compound. But him as a player, he's one of those mind like a stone. He's played PEC, he's played PMGC, he's done all that sort of stuff under the book. I've had plenty of chances to talk and meet with them.
Without much
He's one of those players where
करना.
put him in a spot like this, he's
स्ट्रीमलैब पे नहीं होगा, नाइट पोर्ट पे होगा. आई थिंक दोनों पे हो जाता है. स्ट्रीमलैब और नाइट पोर्ट दोनों पे हो जाता है. Let's see. I wanna see. I wanna see like if it works or not work.
It's just a matter now of being able to execute it.
Wow.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम. वालेकुम सलाम.
Definitely trying to
नहीं.
4 Bros kind of pinched in the center.
Talk with Dr. Kamis. He knows how to add.
J7 is all the way
Oh,
all the way behind them.
if Dr. Kamis come, I'll ask him.
Backstab, that surprise factor. And like
Let
you
me know
mentioned,
when
4
our
Bros,
Dr.
no
Kamis
other
came.
word,
I'll ask him.
I was talking about SLR. I got a feeling in my bones SLR might be looking
NS वाले किस तरह उस्ताद?
as well.
Dante already got 2 kills, man, in their hand.
Moments ago, and remember, SLR
वालेकुम अस्सलाम. ईद मुबारक. खैर मुबारक. भाई आपको भी ईद मुबारक. कौन सी ईद मुबारक करवा रहे हो मुझे?
So we got 3 squads over here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm surprised Strangers BD is even actually checking this, because we didn't see any knocks so far yet on the zone. But knocks right now, I mean, ICU, I don't know what happened here, but 3 Sheeps Gaming getting caught with their pants down, losing 2 players on a vehicle pull-up. Nice start for ICU on the day. We're seeing the last 2 players isolated out towards that riverside. We're seeing Titan Gaming as well in the north. So nice little start for them. I believe TSG had no idea ICU is here. I believe ICU drops in Paradise, so a quick rotation from them.
Pune Gaming.
Making sure that the river compound is theirs for the taking. Ultimately, nice start.
Nice start to get some couple eliminations. Dauntless
Wait,
with 2,
what?
ICU with 2, so we got 4 players.
Pune
already,
Gaming, what did you write?
Exiting early here, but I do see the elimination feed. Looks like Strangers BD were able to kind of drive a wedge right between that long engagement we're looking at with Nemesis and 4 Bros. And to make matters worse, it's in the blue zone now, so it is only circle number 1. It's going to be taking just a little bit, but I have to feel like that puts some more pressure on your decision making, right?
Yeah, and I'm.
Oh, no, I got it.
We're seeing it as Nemesis.
No, I got it.
Trying to back away from the fight.
Okay.
Because if we're looking at the zone, it's.
किसने बताया था अभी? वो चैटबोर्ड से ही होगा, वो उससे नहीं होगा.
I wondered if, J7 looks for a botation player or something, kind of just solo drive himself in.
अहमद भाई कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. बादशाह वालेकुम अस्सलाम. वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
It's kind of what we expected. It was just different teams we were thinking going to be.
अब ऐड करवा सकते हो अगर आपने कोई ऐड करवाना है इसमें. ऑटोमेटिक आंसर वाले ऐड करवाने हैं एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क के अलावा. ऐसे एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क में भी मैंने वो ऐड कर दिया सलाम वाला.
Another another squad
उसमें भी
that
आपके चलता रहेगा
I would
अगर
say they're at the
if you
bottom
guys
of the bubble. I mean,
Yeah.
71 points, 8
Bye.
going into
Walaikum
tonight. So
assalam.
if there was ever like a time to really start to pick up the steam, it has to be game 1, day 3.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, you got to get the points now. You can't wait any longer.
हाँ
because you
नाइट
might
बोर्ड
catch
से
up. Every
इम्तियाज
match,
की
a lot
उम्र
of
हुई
these
थी
teams,
वालेकुम
we've seen it where it's different.
अ,
Squads, I guess you could say, star
लव
players start
पशवान
to
पशवान
emerge.
कैसे हो सर प्लीज
Unfortunately, the
आरती
only
दे दो
consistent team out of the 2 days
आरती
was
दे दो
Titan Gaming. That's why they have that 30-point
मैं
lead above
उतारता हूँ
everyone else.
सिर्फ
But if you're Strangers BD, in my
आरती
eyes, if you have a really solid
अस्सलाम
game 1,
वालेकुम
you can
सलाम
pull that
खाली लिखोगे
momentum
तो उसमें
over into the
वालेकुम अस्सलाम
Angels.
बस अब सारे टेस्ट करेंगे हाँ आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा
Top 3 contention. It's just you're 1 game back from the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, and love the map pull up right now. We can see we're chatting.
तो भाई एक बात पूछनी थी जी महा अली खान जी पूछे
And then the zone, talk about a zone just not caring about
Yeah.
those players
Ooh.
down there. Like, no, we're gonna keep going north. It's gonna be a bloodbath. I believe if I had to take out the math out here, what 50%?
समाप
Yeah.
पर भाई
Yeah,
होम
maybe
some
even
of
a little
it's-
more.
कब
Maybe
बनाओगे
my channel
होम
right
कब
there.
बनाओ
Yeah,
होम
you've got the
जल्दी
river in
बनाएंगे
the middle, and a lot of that's kind of just mountains and
What is
unpredictable
आरती
terrain. We're seeing it right
वो
now.
होती है आरती
Mountainous is
किसी
having
पे
to
उतारते हैं
just
ना
send it on the cliff side,
नम वाले
for them. Clouds,
सलाम
first
पूरा
solo player,
करना
and he has 2 eliminations
है
in
ना
the match. They've being able to keep their 4-man
क्या
alive.
मतलब
They've taken the sort of north side of Hot Sand. There's already a
आशा क्या
squad
मतलब
inside. I believe that's the Golden Eagles there as
सलाम
well.
फारूक भाई
That-
वालेकुम
Wow,
अस्सलाम
I'm not gonna
ये
I'll
लाइक
just-
आप ये कह रहे हो
I'll
वालेकुम
say
अस्सलाम
win
व
the game.
रहमतुल्लाहि
I'm
व
not
बरकातहू
giving
ये
them
पूरा
the
लिखो है
2 eliminations, man. I can hear the bird chirping.
Ooh.
QZZ trying to get
Titans.
the UMP, but Titan Gaming
Titans
not caring
bro
at all. Going for the run over here with their 2
not coming slow with one elimination in their hand
Just one cheap grazing the fields out here on Sanok.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it's like Hot Cheek said yesterday. They're just looking like little sheep right now, and unfortunately for them, I feel like
बता
the
दें कि
pressure
गोलियां कैसे
of trying to leave that
चिपक दी हैं
compound, I
कसम से
figured someone would maybe slamming into
Hackers
us,
with the
you
0
know,
kills
centered
right
up
now
on that eastern side of the river. ICU over watching you though. Titan Gaming watching your every move. TSG was
1.5 महीने पहले
some
ग्लेजिंग
commander
ओम वाली
was
वीडियो पे
solo.
विनर हुआ था
Solo sheep.
यार उसके यूसीज मैंने सेंड कर दिए थे जानी सबको महा अली खान
16 teams left.
आपका क्या नेम क्या था किस नेम से आपने किया था मैं अभी चेक कर लेता हूँ
Talk about getting taken out. Berlin
Wow.
in the feed. Some runovers
किसकी
over here onto,
अबे यार एक तो दूसरे दिन बाद ड्राइव फुल हुई होती है यार
Squads are still locked in, and Strangers BD actually the first team to be eliminated here.
आशा हल बताओ यार ड्राइव फुल हो जाती है और दूसरे दिन बाद
Go out, boot. So
कौन सी आप वीडियो कह रहे हो
Nemesis back just a little bit, you know, taking out Fate.
This is kind of the scary
Glazing,
thing, though, was Nemesis
AWM.
get the 4 elimination points, but they're struggling on keeping the
Let me
med
see.
situation up. They lost the player. Thankfully, it is their IGL, and I kind of want to get your views of it. I have a lot of IGLs have told me very different things, but IGLs actually prefer if they were to be
Let me
eliminated
see.
first because they're able to monitor
ग्लेजिंग
all 3
रिपल
players
अल्टीमेट
and stuff
सेट
like
था
that.
ना
Do you think that's kind of almost a hindrance for the squad, or do you feel like every player should be able to, you know, shoot
It's a
their
little
gun
bit
and
of
make the
cop
magic
out,
happen?
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if you're always getting taken out first in the IGLs, I'm the IGL, then why not just be the coach, right? Because
Yeah.
you gotta be able
Exactly.
to get the eliminations and contribute to the points besides.
Wait a
just
second, let me
scoring.
see.
I used to be in the camp of like, yeah, okay, if the IGL gets eliminated first, it's okay. But now that elimination
ग्लेजिंग वाले के ये था ना आपका नाम क्या था अभी पहले
Yeah.
मुझे नाम बताओ अपना
alive in a bush
Predator ID थी
Yeah.
making the calls on the sideline.
Oh, look at the map.
ये थी ना
All these
Predator
players, and they're gonna have to keep moving forward, bros.
That's what it is
Nemesis
that's what you're
completely in
talking
the
about
blue.
Predator
It centers up towards that, I believe, the eastern side of the river. So Titan Gaming's really enjoying seeing the map.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
Just on the edge of zone.
Thank
So
you
all
so
these teams like Black Mama,
Predator था और
Taco Lovers, SLR, they're all gonna have to
कहती
try
था
to
ना
weasel their way into these compounds with all these Goliath
यार इनके
teams
यूसी
that
हो
are,
गए थे लेट
unfortunately for
सेकंड
them, those bubble teams being in some prime positions.
I love this zone. Not gonna lie. I love
Yeah.
that we still got water in play. We have the
मुझे
available koi out here catching some slugs to the dome from the taco lover.
Wow.
महा अब मुझे थोड़ा सा टाइम दोगे लाइक मुझे भला क्या करना पड़ेगा
Hungry here on Taco Sunday, Taco Thursday, whatever we're calling it. They're getting some eliminations here, and they're looking to press the envelope here. Nice little tray with a DBS, but Taco Lover is coming out.
and let's lose
Taking out
one
SLR. So, oh man, SLR 18 points yesterday.
SLR gone man SLR gone. I told you, I like SLR का ये मैप नहीं है भाई. This is not the SLR map. बादशाह क्या कह रहे थे तुम?
Yeah, I
अस्सलाम
mean, for the most
वालेकुम.
part, a lot of
अस्सलाम
these
वालेकुम भी ऐड
are,
कर दूं. हाँ चलो
previous
वो भी मैं
NMA
ऐड कर
pro
देता हूँ.
players and stuff like that. A big, nice track record, but unfortunately, that pull-up was just a bit
महाली
overwhelming, I think,
महा
for
मुझे ना
PMSL,
थोड़ा सा
making
टाइम दो.
multiple
मुझे
mistakes there. The Taco Lovers
चेक
really
करना
getting
पड़ेगा ना
shots early on the
मेरी
Qualifier.
आईडी
That
उसकी
spawn itself, Taco Lovers, even though the placement maybe has
मिडास
some
बाई की ना,
movement
क्योंकि
assist,
मिडास बाई में
they've been
सारे
able
है
to
वो
take the
मेरे पास ना,
eliminations up to the
जिन
next
जिनको
round.
मैंने आईडी जिनको
Yeah, I
जिनको
believe
यूसी सेंड किए,
SLR,
जिनको जिनको
your
नहीं, मुझे तो
original
वो
marketing
देखना पड़ेगा
vehicles,
इन
the
डेट्स में
Taco
ना.
Lovers just were
मुझे थोड़ा सा टाइम देना.
predictions right there, unfortunately.
मार्क
But
डन हुआ है.
jumping into
अगर
this
आपका
fight-
मिस हुआ हुआ आई एम
Oh,
नॉट श्योर
that's a
व्हाटसोएवर.
big
अगर वो मिस हुआ
start.
हो तो मैं आपको
Golden
सेंड कर
Eagles
दूंगा.
now looking to take the fight to the Panthers. These two squads desperately scratching for some points here. A little lean peek with the UMP through the doorway. One of their members are going to be bleeding out inside the compound. Was able to get picked up. Slight reset here. Looks like the Golden Eagles are going to be pumping the brakes just a little bit, trying to get the intel here on the Panthers.
Yeah, and we're seeing it trying to take the upstairs, a little bit of first floor angles, and we might see a few.
बादशाह उसमें
compounds here,
स्पेस
not
नहीं
being able to
आती.
pay attention too
ये
much, thankfully.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम अगर वो लिखते हैं
Panthers
ना,
aren't losing a player
उसमें वो
just yet
स्पेस
with
नहीं
those
दे रहा
quick
वो.
movements, and unfortunately, Golden Eagles looks like they might have used all of their sort of utility early on in this fight, now having to take the close range fights, and we've seen just how strong that DBS is in some of these buildings.
Yeah, this is going to be on the east side of Hot 10, so really strong position with this zone as well. So whoever wins this is going to be set up for at least the next circle. So
बादशाह वालेकुम अस्सलाम वो मैं पूरा नहीं लिख सकता ना. वो मैं बताऊंगा तुम्हें.
Unfortunately, Panthers are going to be down 2 members looking for the pickup on the side of the Golden Eagles. I believe we got some third party as well. Reality kind of here in the mix. Next zone goes up, so it's going to be a hotbed out here on the edge.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the last player here. Golden Eagles was actually losing a single player, but they do keep 3 up. And I think they kind of realized
रीज़न मैं तुम्हें बताऊंगा जो पूरा करते हैं. अब देखो जो तुमने लिखा था अस्सलाम वालेकुम उस तरह लेके कर लो.
being in on that northern side, so a lot of these teams might actually have to start ditching these fights and start swimming in the river. I'm not exactly sure. It looks like
कैट ब्रो आई थिंक सिंगल कमांड पे ही वर्क. हाँ आई सिंगल कमांड वो पूरा एक ही लाइन में जितना आप लिख सकते हो वो लिख सकते हो. ये देखो ना एक लाइन में अस्सलाम वालेकुम लिखा तो वो पूरा पूरा इकट्ठा लिखा गया है. इस वजह से उसको मैं कह रहा था. हाँ कमांड की जगह पे आप वो कर सकते हो.
Paul now taking the fight to Titan Gaming.
Yeah, and I believe Rushy, the last one alive for the Panthers. That dude clutched out.
Ooh,
The
Titans.
With their AKM.
Dude, what happened?
Casually just walking away, you know?
Yeah, and I'm surprised Titan Gaming was the team that was kind of just chilling on this eastern side. Maybe they spread out too thin. I'm not exactly sure what happened to them, but fully eliminated Shroud and Paul having a bit of an edge in, and Four Bros, the team that was kind of griefing, Nemesis taking their
गोल्डन वाले को पीछे जाना चाहिए. गोल्डन वाले खेल किस तरह रहे हैं यार. ये तो बिल्कुल बॉटम में जा रहे हैं. इसको बैक साइड पे जाना चाहिए. हाँ वो अस्सलाम वालेकुम आकर इकट्ठा लिख रहे हैं ना.
Trying to get the flush. Can we get another one? Payne with the DBS. We're going to have a little slug out off right now. Only 2 more to go. Looking for that reload. They're scared to breach this one. No flush either.
Yeah, no support as well. Reality.
Ooh!
Got 2.
Can we get 3? Can we get 3? Do not
Ooh!
want. Can we get 3 from Rushy? Holy Rushy. Can we get the squad wipe here? It's possible. Swap into the QBZ. Rushy reloading the DBS right now.
पीछे भाग रहा है.
1v1. I'm telling you, Enigma, Rushy yesterday clutched it out multiple times for the
You must have read the script.
Dude, that DBS?
This is a good player, all right? And it helps when they walk into the barrel of your doorway as well with the DBS. But reality, probably not going to be doing that again anytime soon.
Yeah, and it looks like it's just them on the edge of zone, straight up 1v1 fight, both with
Grenades
pulled
grenades.
out. Dodgeball.
Over the head, over the head. Rushy going for the follow-up nade here. Trying to flush him out. Chapo is playing scared, you can tell. I mean, losing 3 of your squad mates just like that. What else you gonna do? Next zone pop, so both these players have a little more time to work with. They don't got to travel too far.
1v4, bro! 1v4!
Squad wipe Enigma!
1v4!
1v4, no help from other teams. No one was even putting a bullet into him. I'm not sure if reality just maybe getting a little too careless, knowing it was one player just getting absolutely bodied.
Dude.
Look at this. He's only got 6 meters to
पिज्जा
go.
खाना है, दे दोगे तो खा लेंगे यार.
He's gonna be able to maybe
पूछने
get
वाली
a
कौन
little
सी बात है.
placement for his squad on top of those 4
अब ठीक है.
eliminations. He just got 4.
खाली सलाम पे
That's
भी
the
आ रहा है
side
या
of the map.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम.
Just swimmers, this eastern edge. Oh, and look at that. J7. Nemesis is still alive, Dave. I'm kind of surprised with how the zone played out. Him being able to snake for so long in the water.
Oh man, I'm trying to play catch up. Rushy MVP game.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम जवेरिया, कैसे हैं आप? वेलकम टू द स्प्रिंग.
But yeah, looks like Nemesis, they got that duo swimming underneath the bridge here. The bridge trolls. We got
मुझे बर्गर चाहिए, तू मेरा को छुट्टी कर भाई. ये होम रेंज अपडेट के बाद ये चला जाएगा, बताएं नहीं जाएगा भाई, ये परमानेंट रहेगा. इसको ना भी तो परमानेंट. वालेकुम अस्सलाम. दोनों पे आ रहा है. अच्छा दोनों पे आ रहा है. अस्सलाम और सलाम, ये चीज मैं वो देख रहा था ना. अगर नहीं आ रहा तो उसको बंदा वो चेंज कर लेता है ना. अच्छा इसमें काफी चीजें ऐड करनी पड़ेगी बादशाह, काफी चीजें ऐड करनी हैं, देखनी पड़ेगी कौन कौन सी चीजें ऐड करनी है. भाई अपना घर दिखाओ. अबे बनाया ही नहीं है, दिखाऊं क्या?
Nate getting both of those eliminations, so you can see in the battle tracker on the right, 2 squads, KR Esports and ICU with the most eliminations and players up. A lot of these teams, though, maybe they're kind of punching the air because we're still at 6 teams left in the lobby. The placement points aren't going to be going up just that fast yet.
Yeah, no, not at all. And looks like the next circle did pop as well, and these bridge swimmers gonna have to move just a little bit. Hey, how's it going?
Thank you Ajay for the suggestion.
High five action. Like, hey, listen, let's just survive. Let's see what happens, right?
Yeah.
You know, let's just vibe out over here. I see you in the best position though when it comes to looking over the water.
फिर हम लोग आपका आइडिया चोरी करेंगे, बस सही है. आइडिया मेरे ज़हन में बहुत बड़ा है, लेकिन वो उस पे यूसी बहुत लगेंगे. 1.5 लाख से नीचे यूसी नहीं लगने वाले. अभी रेड पर केक रेडी फॉर 700 के. उन्होंने कहा पिज़्ज़ा खाओ 700 के पे. महाली में ना, अगर आप स्टिल इधर ही हो, मैं चेक कर लूँगा स्ट्रीम के बाद ना, ठीक है? तो जो भी हो मैं आपको सेंड कर दूँगा. अगर ना हुए तो मैं सेंड कर दूँगा, अगर हुए तो मैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे मैं आपको बता दूँगा. सही है? अलसा वालेकुम अस्सलाम. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. अलसा कैसी हैं आप? लव पवान कैसे हैं? कोई इशू वाली बात नहीं. अगर मैंने नाम लिया था तो इट कुड बी ईदर इज मिस्ड आउट और ईदर समथिंग हैपन, लेकिन मैंने उसको वो किया हुआ है. मैं बोले क्या करता हूँ, मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ 1 सेकेंड. हम लोग ना अंदर की चीजें आज देखना चाह रहे हैं. ये देखो जिस तरह ये होता है ना, कोई भी मैंने अगर ये खोला है तो इसमें आरपी है, तो मैं उस पर लिख देता हूँ डन, आरपी डन. लाइक आरपी जो है वो मिल गई है ना, जिसको आरपी थी उस पर डन है शायद, आई डोंट नो. तो इस वजह से मैंने कहा मुझे स्ट्रीम के बाद का टाइम तो मैं कर दूँ.
Eliminations extra, having this solo player in the water, so really reaping the rewards. Now he's trying to duck down 1 HP. I'm not sure if he's gonna live, but I think he's made.
वे ऐसे मैं भी आपकी डन सीन है समाप्त. वे पानी में नजर ही नहीं आ रहा. एमुलेटर पे करो उस्ताद, HDR में करो, सब कुछ नजर आएगा. मुझे नहीं लग रहा कि वो पानी से निकल के किल देगा इनको. विजय कुमार, थैंक यू सो मच जानी फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग. ओए बादशाह, अगर आज कोई कमांडे ऐड करवानी है करवा दो.
Yeah, I mean, I guess KR Esports, they're going to be making their move now up top.
Dante के कितने बचे हैं? They have 2 people alive. 6 elimination. ICU. Why I'm feeling like the ICU had a chance on this one. Even though KR had a chance. Dante, they are out with the 6th elimination and the 4th place. TP, the last guy. उस्ताद 7 एलिमिनेशन 1v4 तो इन्होंने किया था. उस्ताद इसके पास चेक तो करो. अच्छा 2 इसने अभी उठाया है. इसके 6 किल हो गए हैं. इसने डॉन्टे के 2 किल उठाए हैं ना. अबे बेस्ट लोकेशन है इसके पास. अबे इसको नेड उठाने चाहिए तो इसने नेड नहीं पीछे से उठाए. इसका 300 गोलियां उठाई हैं. चेक कर रहे हैं लौंडे को. पेन किलर लास्ट था वो यूज कर लिया उसने. कहा छुट्टी कराओ भाई. ICU 10 elimination. Still 3 people alive.
If ICU is able to recognize this should be a free 3v2 for them to win Sandhawk.
Yeah, I love how ICU
One down.
Now that solo behind them and doing it together as well, not just like the 1v1. So now 3 members of ICU are going to be up and active, healed up, ready to get this winner chicken dinner. Blinky out there in the fields. Catch one.
Dang it.
Okay, 2v1 now. And KR.
KR wins? I thought the ICU wins.
I don't know what's going on. Valid? Like what were the shots? Nate, how are we getting isolated out? KR Esports, the team that made that do or die send around the compound.
I thought the ICU wins.
In that final zone, and obviously we got to give props to Rushy, but for the most part,
मैंने तो पैसे लगाए थे ICU पे. अबे
give me the breakdown.
I thought the ICU wins.
What happened at the end there?
Let's see the replay.
I gotta give a big shout out to Rushy. That was crazy play.
बतूल कैसी हैं आप? Welcome to the stream.
You know they love
आज लास्ट डे है. लेकिन आज स्ट्रीम के एंड पे हम करेंगे. स्ट्रीम लंबी करेंगे.
Dauntless ICU teams that all needed this desperately. They're showing up.
Happy to look गए पैसे.
Start things off ICU with great position, and we wanted to see them get that chicken dinner, and ultimately they fell just a little bit short there. But
ये 10 मिनट का क्यों कह रहा है कि टाइम आउट? हैप्पी टू लो मैसेज करना. 5 सेकंड का मोस्टली होता है.
But with being so far out of third place, rather,
फहीम कैसे हो?
point is so
Welcome to the stream.
and you know they're gonna want that one back. So let's take a peek at the replay package. Enigma, walk
What's up, Farooq?
saw this game.
Well, this is kind of the big key component.
Emma, I'm good, alhamdulillah. आप सुनो.
Them getting that top 3 with
एल्सा मोए हो गया ICU वाले. वही मैं देख रहा हूँ. 3v2 की सिचुएशन थी.
Compound and ultimately Three Sheeps Gaming, they actually felt the need to leave that compound that got the end game, feeling the pressure from all these squads, ultimately just losing players one by one. And we've talked about it plenty of times with all these teams when they lose these opening knocks instantly, when they lose these players early on.
यार जो शॉटगन से उसने 1v4 किया ना, that was the OPS 1v4.
To have to 3-man the rest of it, and we see a lot of these teams that are able to work as a squad in cohesion like.
हैप्पी टू लो आप लंबी छुट्टी पे तो नहीं गए? लंबी
I don't have any of it.
Absolutely, Dave. I want to give a shout out right now to Black Mamba. Again, them and Four Bros were dropped.
आजा कोई इशू नहीं है बादशाह, आराम से आजा.
Early, and we saw 2 of the players.
Elsa कैसी हो? Welcome.
Black Mamba eliminated immediately off the
बे एक और भी Elsa.
But Abigail leading the squad with just 2 players all the way back into the top 5 for Black Mamba's first top 5 of the tournament.
अच्छा Elsa ने पिक्चर चेंज किया. मैं कह रहा हूँ Elsa डिफरेंट थी पहले पिक्चर.
The standings have got to be getting tighter.
Emma, what's up?
Interesting because Titan Gaming did not have an extremely standout.
आपने पहचाना मुझे?
Picked up like 4 elims early on in this one.
तुम वही है ना जिसको मैं कल लड़का कह रहा था और आज भी तुम लड़का ही हो. हम कैसे मान लें तुम लड़की हो? ये तो ICU का मैं मुझे भी ऐसे लगा फहीम. They got the overconfidence. लाइक 2v3 के मैच था, आराम से इकट्ठे मिलके खेलते क्योंकि नेड मोलिया एंड थी इनके पास ना. ये देखे 10 एलिमिनेशन इन्होंने निकाल लिए थे. He shouldn't like अपने बंदे को पहले उठाता आराम से. Ooh, अच्छा ये that's what happened. Ooh, KR got like 20 points with the 10 elimination. ICU got 11 elimination point, but they lose like
Esports needed this one. They pick up 10 elim points to go along with their chicken dinner for a total of 20, has them on top of the
They are deserved, man. But the Titan got only 4 points. Let's see the overall points. It's the first match, man. It's the first match. 138. Nemesis 106.
But check it out. We've got a newcomer to the top 3, ICU Gaming. With their
ICU Gaming at the third place. ICU, man. It's Central 97. Only 3 teams with 100 plus points. So 90 elimination. Eski on bit so far. Titan is like next level. Next 3 matches are Angle, and those are the Titan matches. Walaikum assalam. ब्रांड कैसे हो? एपी ढिल्लो वापस आया कि नहीं आया यार? एक सेकंड मुझे चेक करने देना. टाइम आउट वाला काम खराब है फिर 10.
Rushy's got the Panthers moving in the right direction. They're in 7th place overall. But if you look
No,
at
it's
Reflex right now, remember this is a team that was first place after day number 1, and they just have consistently lost a little bit every single game since then. 92 points has them 11 points now off the cut in order to progress, and that is not what they were starting to try to do. Take a peek at the bottom.
Emoji करना कोई बंदा 5 emoji करना. I just changed something. Just 5 emoji. सिर्फ एक बंदा करना. ब्रांड जी भाई. मैं क्या करूं? मर जाऊं? मेरी कोई फीलिंग नहीं है. तुम्हारा कुत्ता कुत्ता हमारा कुत्ता नहीं. हमारा कुत्ता कुत्ता तुम्हारा कुत्ता टॉमी. इजू रुक जाओ भाई. एक बंदे को बोला तो तुम सारे स्टार्ट हो गए. PUBG Mobile हर 1 मिनट
has been incredibly dominant on this map over the past 2 days. Do you expect it to be the same here on day 3, Enigma? Aaron Gell has
जट बाबा कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. भाई बात करो. एक बंदे का बोला तो तुम सारे स्टार्ट हो गए.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean that squad, they've proven it time and time again. Even though I had
next 3 are Angle. Let's see.
Coming into day 1 and stuff like that. That first Erangel they played was a little more sketch. And then every single Erangel match after that was them just absolutely popping off and destroying the teams in the lobby. But coming into today, a lot of my eyes are going to be set on those bottom end teams and who they choose to fight early on. Because Titan Gaming, they're going to do their bread and butter. They're going to do everything they can on Erangel like they usually do. It's another day in the office. These other teams, they're going to have to try to sponge those points themselves to be able to secure themselves that top 3. Because we saw Nemesis, ICU, they were within, what, 3 points of each other? Everyone below them was within 10 of that. So it's still super close for these teams to have to try and find those points themselves.
Nemesis and ICU right now in 2nd and 3rd place, but like you mentioned, the gap.
Okay, let's see. I changed something. Let's see if the things change.
With one good game today, Titan Gaming will secure their spot to move on to Brazil. So it's really about 2nd and 3rd place right now. With Nemesis at 106, ICU Gaming at 103. I think if you're any of these other teams,
आपको नहीं पता है अजय काफी देर से मोड़ से. और हम कैसे हो?
And having that pop-off game, because if you can kind of keep them down and ultimately have a great game yourself, you're giving yourself.
अहमद भाई ऐसी शर्ट तो बचपन में.
So ultimately, I'm looking for.
मुझे लेते हुए ना मुझे लिटरली मुझे लेते हुए याद आ रहा कि यार बचपन में इस तरह की शर्ट पहनते थे. भाई ये नीचे क्यों आ रहा है उस्ताद?
At some point today. So if you're the Panthers on down,
you know,
you're really gonna pull up the bootstraps, so to speak, and get it done here in game number 2. If you want to have any sort of chance of catching
तो समझा?
So
तू नहीं
again,
समझा.
I'm excited for our game number 14. It's going to be our
टाइम आउट पड़ेगा अभी टाइम आउट.
Titan Gaming has been the story, Dave.
शायान का क्यों नहीं पड़ा?
Someone else win this map, or is it going to be Titan Gaming? I want to go to you for
10 minute आ रहा है. I don't know. God, I have changed the things. I don't know why it's showing the 10 minutes. It shouldn't be showing the 10 minutes.
Without a doubt. I'm just putting that out there, all right? Because now I see you're on that side as well, PB. But when it comes to teams possibly kind of trying to pick up that steam now, and it is going to be a long shot. But I do appreciate how the Golden Eagles, they had 5 eliminations last game. Dauntless with 6 eliminations. So I appreciate these teams who are on that second page. finally realizing like this is do or die if we want to make that next round, and they're gonna have to go out swinging, baby. So I'm looking at those two teams to maybe get a win here, and well, I guess I have to pick one, so I'll go Dauntless for my pick.
Give me one, Dave. Come on.
I'll pick all of them, but yeah.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम तलहा गोंदल कैसे हो जानी चैटबोर्ड भी लाइक बोतल में ऐसे ही लग रहा है मैं क्या अपनी मर्जी से दूंगा टाइम और सब्र करो मैंने सच्ची आज नोटिस किया लेकिन फिर भी मुबारक हो Elsa, she's more regular, consistent, and she's always there, so she deserves it.
But he's normally a guy that Dauntless picks up 6 elim points, Klaus has 5 of them, and if he goes down early, which is what I've seen in some of these games, which makes
मुझे भी ऐसा
sense,
लग रहा है.
he's aggressive and he's active. He doesn't win every gunfight, but if he goes down early, I've noticed.
ये कौन है चार्ली चैपलिन कास्टर? कौन सा वो पतले वाला? Easy.
So really hoping that do that, and I'm definitely rooting on Klaus, the team there. I like the pick of Dauntless.
मैं भी मेंबर बनी थी एक बार 2 बार बनी थी.
Going to take the cake here on our first Ariel map of the night.
I'm wanting to go from top 6 to top 7 in terms of contention. We have KR Esports. We've got the Panthers that are in that 7 to 8 spot. They're a few points back in terms of those other top 6 teams in that contention.
इसकी बात कर रहे हैं कि मोस्टर जेब की बात कर रहे हो?
With what Rushy pulled out, I'm wanting his team. I want him to kind of kick him in the butt, sort of thing, and be like, guys, we need just one solid game like we did just now to be back in that running. So I'm wanting the Panthers as my pick to be getting this next win on Arago, because if they
my pick
now in this second match
is one and only Titan. AP Dilo वापस आया कि नहीं आया?
So the Panthers, in my eyes, if they're able to get
Oh yes, क्या बात है? अरे सुना कैसा है?
That first place finish. If they're able to do that, they're able to make this a top 7 discussion, not even a top 6.
It's a great point, and I really like the Panthers as a pick here because honestly, Rushy's clearly came to play today, right? This guy
भाई बतूल क्या बोल रही है?
Picked up a few more coming out of the water like a Navy SEAL. Really impressive stuff from Rushy. But the interesting thing
अहमद
is if a team
एक बार लड़की बोल दो मैं नहीं आऊंगी इस टीम पर मैं क्यों बोलो भाई?
Consistently, it's 42 points, right? Over the course.
तुम लहोई लड़का तो मैं कैसे तुम्हें बोल दूं तुम लड़की हो? मैं कैसे मान लूं?
Might just be enough to get them to the next round if they can do that game in and game out. So I definitely want to see people put the pedal to the metal.
एजे भी लाइक बतूल कैसी हैं आप?
Let up, right? We saw
तो कैसे हैं आप लोग?
early on in that one, kind of on the quick rotate, hunting squads. It didn't work out for them, but I like where their head was at, right? They, they're sitting in a spot in 10th place right now. They needed to make something happen today.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम अरहम कैसा है?
So they're kind of down to their last
ठीक आप बताएं?
अल्लाह शुक्र अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
A prediction in myself here as we kind of load the
क्या चल रहा है अरहम?
our second game of the day.
लाइफ में.
कल बताया था इंटर्नशिप ढूंढी जा रही है.
I do like Dauntless.
अच्छे नहीं चल रहा.
तो किस तरह ढूंढ रहा है?
मैं इंडीड लिंक्डइन ये हर जगह पोस्ट कर रहा हूँ.
हैं? इन पर्सन या सीवीज?
इन पर्सन सीवीज कर रहा हूँ और इन पर्सन लाइक मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा कि साइबर सिक्योरिटी का कहाँ मैं जाऊँ लाइक रियल में.
यार साइबर सिक्योरिटी की डिफरेंट जो कंपनीज हैं जैसे हमारा यहाँ पे डाउनटाउन के अंदर डिफरेंट ऑफिसेज वगैरह हैं. बैंकिंग का भी होता है डिफरेंट होता है तो उनको उनका आईटी डिपार्टमेंट ढूंढो ना.
यस यही मेरी कजन ने भी ये कहा था कि उनका हेड ऑफिस होता है ना वहाँ आपको देने पड़ेंगे. तो मैं अब ढूंढूंगा. अभी ये सच्चा संडे आ गया ना कल मैं कल जाऊंगा सारा करूंगा.
एकदम फील्ड चेंज कर रहे हो इससे क्या?
मैंने भी 2 साल पढ़ाई छोड़ दी थी. ठीक है.
हाँ
मेरा बिल्कुल इंटरेस्ट नहीं था कॉमर्स में. मैं हो ही नहीं रहा था. ठीक है.
फिर वापसी कैसे हुई?
मैंने देखा साइबर सिक्योरिटी में कर सकता हूँ लाइक मेरे रेंज में है लाइक मार्क्स के हिसाब से. मैंने पढ़ो है भाई इंटरेस्ट भी है इसमें. दोस्त भी सारे इसमें हैं काफी और पे भी आगे जाके
हाँ ये इसमें पे तो बहुत अच्छी आती है.
पे इसका वो भी नहीं है कि फ्यूचर एआई ले जाएगा कुछ भी नहीं इसका बल्कि ये खाएगा एआई को. हाँ जब लोग डीप फेक्स बनाएंगे यार.
अभी वो क्या इशू चल रहा है? मैंने अभी ये स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करने से पहले मैंने वो क्या उसका नाम है वैसे ही वो खोला टिकटॉक तो सामने हाँ डक्की भाई का आ रहा था वो फुल टाइम.
हाँ कोई सीन हुआ तो उसने कहा 10 लाख रुपया जो बताएगा. तो ये सब
अल्लाह माफ करे ये चीजें जो ना गलत
हिसाब से कहा है कि लाइक अगर किसी मैं बनाता हूँ तो किसी दोस्त को पहले दिखाऊंगा ना कि ये देख तो उसने ये कहा है कि आपको किसी दोस्त ने बताया होगा आपको ना तो आप दो एक इस पे कुछ भी नहीं आपका बताएंगे 10 लाख रुपए दे दूंगा मैं आपको उसकी बुढ़ी पे बात आई है उसने तो एक्शन लेना है ना सीसी पे
वो चीज़ तो है
यार
और चीज़ें बहुत ज़्यादा ये यार बहुत सेंसिटिव ये
His
चीज़ें होती
timing and his kind
ये
of
तो
flow
इस पे
at this
वो क्या
beginning
लॉस
of the
बन
day
रहे हैं भाई
is
डीप फेक
insane
प्रॉपर
compared to the rest of his squad.
अमेरिका
So if
में
I'm
इंडिया
the
में
IGL,
है।
man,
अब वो एक होती है ना
100%
चीज़ उस
that
पे
if
फिर वो
everyone else
दोबारा
is
स्टार्ट
firing
हो
up,
जाता है ना
I'm
फ़ौरन से
gonna
वो
try to
चीज़
make
हाँ
sure
जी
that he doesn't overdo it.
यस
But if we're needing to play, that sort of magic to happen, I'm obviously going to be trying to put him in that spot to make it happen.
Exactly, the position to succeed and just, give them whatever support and tools they need to do so because when you're feeling it,
नियाज
feeling
रईस
it.
बिग शॉट
And
टू यू
Yeah.
भाई
squad wipe will definitely kind of put you in that direction without a doubt. So we'll love to see it. Let's see what they could accomplish here tonight. This is going to be our first angle of the evening. Circle, all things considered, pretty decent, pretty fair, not too bad.
We're not looking at, half of it being water this time, thankfully. I know
No.
last match they were probably a little maybe upset with it, your ICU and stuff like that. I mean, if you're next to where the circle is, it's not too bad at all. You make it
लेजेंड
safe.
ताहिर
But I know
कैसे हो
Nemesis and Four Bros and them, they were probably hating
अभी
it
आपका
losing
मैसेज
to a
देखा
Frost
अल्लाह
this entire
हाफिज़
match.
महा अली खान
So
And
अल्लाह
Four
हाफिज़
Bros
मैं
down
देख लूँगा महा
we got word
Okay.
Rushy
मैं
was
स्ट्रीम के
on
बाद आराम से
playing
देख लूँगा जो
tomorrow.
भी हुआ आपका
Hopefully
नेक्स्ट
get
टीम तक
by
इंशाल्लाह आपका
Tom or
क्लियर हो
someone back
जाएगा
home.
Even better.
Yeah,
Even
my
better.
dude.
अगर ना
That
हुए तो
bomb
आपको
rush
यूसी
from the
सेंड हो जाएंगे
passenger seat. Holy. And that's the beauty of
ये यूट्यूबर होते ही
PUBG
ऐसे हैं
Mobile. It's a mobile
Yeah.
game. I mean,
मैं कैसे
Right
मान लूँ
everywhere.
that just blew my mind. All right, that's a cool fact.
Well, and the big thing too is these players. I mean, 99% of them in the lobby, they play with full gyro, so they're tilting the phone and stuff like that. And if you're in the
Imagine
car,
driving
you're
the
एम
having,
बतूर भी नहीं
yeah,
लड़का है लड़की
you're
लिखती
having
है
a
कि
good sort of
लड़की
thing,
को
and
मैं
you're
स्ट्रीम
hitting
चल जाऊंगी
shots left
मैं
and
इनका
right
लड़का
while
God.
doing it. But
कौन
the Golden Eagles actually
ये
finding
एम
their
बतूर
own
नहीं बतूर
shots on this
कहती
train.
लड़की
लड़का
लिखो
भाई
मैं
लौंडा
चली
है
जाऊंगी
Getting the first
सुनो ना कहती
elimination,
लड़की
but
लिखो मैं स्ट्रीम चल
full
जाऊंगी
sends in the
नीचे
cars.
लिख दिया
Everyone's
लड़का
going for the one-for-one trades
इतने ही
here. It's
रहता
kind of getting like a crown
yeah
fiesta here.
Yeah. Early points is where it's at here for both these squads. Golden Eagles and Strangers BD. Voltex with the scar hitting that reload, but their opponent is cooking a grenade
ये ज़्यादा
themselves.
जालिम नहीं आपने किया हुआ नाइट
Voltex
पोर्ट
is
को
going to
10
be
मिनट का
trying
टाइम
to
हो
evacuate
यार
here.
10 मिनट का मैंने नहीं किया हुआ वो ऑटोमेटिक ही उसको पता नहीं क्या है मैंने तो हालांकि
बहुत
रीसेट
ज़्यादा
इसको
है
मारा था कल यार
3 से 5 मिनट का होना चाहिए
ना
बस
30 सेकंड का मैंने रखा 30 सेकंड से भी कम 5 सेकंड का रखा हुआ था ताकि वो रिफेन वो ना करे
10 मिनट का बंदा बैठ के रहे फिर इसको देखना स्ट्रीम के बाद
सिंबल्स पे वो कह रहे हैं ना 1 सेकंड सिंबल्स का तो मैंने ऐड ही नहीं किया हुआ इमोट प्रोटेक्शन से एंड वर्ड प्रोटेक्शन है
Yeah, I gotta kind of question where exactly Duchu was at in this fight. He ran up, I believe, from the north side and kind of just baited his whole
अच्छा
squad
और
into getting
साइबर सिक्योरिटी में इंग्लिश
eliminated.
की बड़ी
You
ज़रूरत
got
है
one
ज़रूरी
player
है
that's
भाई
knocked on the
क्या
other
चीज़
side of the
ज़रूरी है
compound, but if you're
लाइक अगर
Strangers
साइबर
BD,
सिक्योरिटी
you're not
करनी है ना
worrying
आपने
about that.
तो
You
हाँ
आपको
heard
इंग्लिश भी आनी चाहिए
frag grenade sort of was thrown, and it's only a matter of time. And I
ये
had
हालांकि फ्रांस में बड़ा कम
Golden
देखा कि वो
Eagles
कहे
kind
ना
of
आपको
winning this
इंग्लिश
fight.
आनी
They had
चाहिए
the vehicles,
आई
they
थिंक
had the
फर्स्ट
pull
फील्ड
up,
देखी
and
कहते हैं आपको इंग्लिश भी आनी
ultimately
चाहिए
maybe just getting a little too overzealous, overconfident with their play. Now being on the back foot in a 2v1 situation.
Yeah, but it's kind of what they need, though, right? I mean, they need so many points because remember the goal is top 3, so not being overzealous, as you put it, is not going to allow them to qualify. Last game, Golden Eagles had 5 eliminations, so I definitely get the mindset of, hey, we need to get in these early fights, get these early points, right? So let's see what they can accomplish now. Homie on the roof, UMP M249 in hand.
I think they know.
Oh no! Where'd they go?
Can't see anything.
They know. That flash was on point.
Good damage as well, but I mean, I see it just as a matter of time. You're gonna get knocked at some point, and unfortunately, you have to wait the 30 minutes to the next lobby. But
गोल्डन वाले तो ऐसे पता नहीं जैसे किल देने आए हैं ना
it's not
पूरे
gonna be
इस
BD
क्वालिफायर राउंड के अंदर
the Golden Eagles. So few pickups, but unfortunately, you're down to the duel.
Strangers BD had 2 eliminations last game, and remember, they were the team that was proactive in the south with that long standoff as well. So we can kind of say the same for Strangers BD. Kind of what we were just saying about the Golden Eagles is that both these teams at the bottom looking for as many points as possible. So expect them to be proactive here tonight.
Yeah, it looks like Taco Lover's still trying to get proactive. They have just finished one onto reality. setting up. This is actually around Watertown, just west of Rosshawk, I guess east of Ruins, if you want to go off the namesakes of the maps themselves. And reality, they're kind of spread out in these two sacks. It's going to be a matter of who can really get the shots. But Payne almost getting caught out from the Overwatch. I'm wanting to see Taco Lovers start throwing the utility and start making this guy wish he had something better than a level 1 helmet.
Yeah, looks like one of the Taco Lovers were knocked out. I'm not going to get flushed here. By the way, I went to tacolovers.com and I couldn't find.
मैं देखता हूँ यार इसको, इसका इतना नहीं था यार.
Taco Lovers looks like
Timer, no timer.
picking up sheep, the IGL, paying out here.
I haven't changed anything. Only last night I changed like one thing, and
Looking for some points.
that might be changed.
Taco Lovers in the better position when it comes to the overall leaderboard, and that was a team.
The only thing I have on is emote protection, and that is like
They've been consistent here this weekend so far.
Yeah, and the eliminations have been just speaking for themselves. Right now, I'm really liking the
that's in the
matches,
emotes.
how they've been playing all weekend and stuff like that. Coming into the air and go, a lot of teams on the last day like to really switch up game plans instead of maybe sticking to their guns, even if it's not working out 1 or 2 games. And the Taco Lovers, I think they've kind of recognized that reality has moved back a bit. They're not trying to hold them at the compound, but just making sure they throw all the utility out. Because
Symbol वाले तो own ही नहीं है यार.
maybe in 15 total smoke grenades as a squad. If you get the 4 eliminations, that's worth its weight in gold massively.
Yeah, and the beautiful thing about this engagement is that
उस्ताद अब मैंने किया वो उसको रीसेट किया तो अब ये देखो इमोजी पूरी ऐड कर रहा है तो उस पे वो टाइम आउट ही नहीं दे रहा. अरे चैट बोर्ड ना मस्तियां कर रहा है आज, फुल टाइम मस्तियां कर रहा है.
make a play happen, right? So,
Yeah. I think it kind of gets methodical with it. You gotta really wonder if they're still in it or not. A lot of mind games going down, and looks like Sheep having the ultimate final call. They're just gonna kind of back up and reset. Maybe wait for the next zone because
No, I don't think so. ये इसको पूरा प्रॉपर वो देखना पड़ेगा.
that many vehicles, so you might honestly look to catch them on the next zone rotation.
shout out to everybody watching here tonight. By the way, I got the YouTube chat pulled up. Bella Fox showing up, cheering on. I see you, top 3, baby. Let's go. By the way, during that break, I saw a comment that had me cracking up. It said, "Bro ate a potato for lunch like his aim." That was a good one, man. I don't know who they were talking about, but
Oh
I think
man.
that's a good one. Like, I had to write that one.
कौन सी टीम से ज्यादा चांस है विन करने के? टाइटन के.
Tonight and in the VODs.
मोस्ट मलंग इस चैट बोर्ड. वालेकुम अस्सलाम. अरे कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. आजा डीसी. बैठ के शुगल मेला लगाते. अबे एक सेकंड, व्हाट टाइम इज इट?
Unfortunately, I'm looking at this dead center spot around Rosshawk, just east of that, like we saw yesterday in the first day with SLRs, when a lot of these teams are choosing to take the same spots. You got to be careful of getting exposed with that.
No, SLR again. Early game, losing 1 on their rotate.
साहब मजा तो देखने का आएगा टाइटन की एंड फाइट्स. तो स्प्रे चेक कर, निकलना पड़ेगा इसको लोंडे को इधर से. फर्स्ट है. ओ देखा देखा देखा, इसने एक बंदा इधर है.
SLR's team was already across the bridge just south of ICU, so I don't know how Kindness is so isolated from his squad. And you did make a note that Nate was solo here.
Ooh!
He was able to kind of drive in.
That nade, bro.
Okay to go for this thirst. And this squad, you know, they're the type of team where they get these early eliminations.
क्या फटा है उसके सर के ऊपर?
Securing themselves of not losing a player early on. I can't stress it enough.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't added anything on the emotes or like the symbols. I don't know from where the chat board is picking up this symbol shit.
They were able to really secure themselves eliminations in top 2.
Symbol कौन सा तुमने ऐड किया है अवैस?
All these other teams have really been struggling.
Emotes पे नहीं है यार 10 मिनट का.
SLR now going to be playing for the zone, looking for that centralized position, going to apartments. The Panthers are going to be at school right now, and this is as center as it gets. And finally, Titan Gaming are going to be rolling up into the zone. They're all the way down on military base, looting, taking their time, wrapping their way to the south. So
Let me see. Knocked है.
On the northern side, like if you had to chop this
I'm back with old me. Abdul, कैसे हो? Welcome back, Johnny.
pickings and scout it out, and we'll see where the next circle takes us.
Vijay Kumar,
Yeah,
thank you
this
so
was-
much for
North's gonna
subscribing, bro.
be crazy up there. We got 4 bros, KR, Nemesis, so there's not a lot of room for them.
Yeah, I mean, the north side's got 4 bridges total that these people can go around. I mean, maybe 5 if you consider going around the lake.
भाई ये नीचे क्यों आ रहा है
Yeah,
भाई,
9,
अजीब
stuff
है.
like that. But the scary thing for me is the south side. I'm looking at Titan Gaming. They are just completely spread out. They're able to look at every single person going on. Unfortunately,
Something is off
for them,
today,
it
man.
shifts straight north. I'm looking at Nemesis, and you saw him turn right back around. They're like,
Yeah.
wait,
भाई
a second,
Jonathan
we're gonna play the
है क्या?
combo?
नहीं,
We're
no,
not gonna
समअप
play this."
जोनाथन
I
नहीं,
like
ये
ICU's
नॉर्थ
spot
अमेरिकन है.
as well, being able to hold Yaz Naya.
It's a North American.
Straight into the lake, but a lot of these teams are deciding to play around the bridges. Now I'm actually going to start to maybe pigeonhole themselves in the compounds while these other teams fill in.
I predict we're going to have a couple of players eliminated here on the rotates. KR looking like they're in a little road rage action with Spec from Nemesis, but J7 from the back line able to poke them away. Some shots for the time being. Next circle, we still got the water kind of just right down the middle for the most part, and like you mentioned, a couple bridges to work with. Looks like SLR, they're going to be hunkering down in school down there in the south, not looking to wedge their bets here, but Titan Gaming, they're over here on the east side. Control, another squad that we had our eyes on here tonight. Their day 2 performance looks like.
Let me check something. आप क्यों नहीं खेल रहे?
3 sheep could definitely use a win in the pocket when it comes to kind of building up that confidence, but team control keeping this one nice and cool and collected for the time being.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue with this compounds. There's the upper level.
बताता हूँ तुम्हें मैं क्यों नहीं खेल रहा.
Unfortunately,
सबर
Team
कर जरा.
Control has lost Frady, star player on this team, and unfortunately, it's one of those players where you'd maybe want to see him in the late game. But Control, like you said, trying to stay calm. They can look to rotating north side. If it shifts that way, they do have the priority position when it comes to the compound. It's just making sure that, hey, let's take our time. Let's make sure we're not doing anything crazy, and we're going to actually be able to work into the next zone with at least 3 of us now.
Yeah, and talking to Texas from Control, that was actually one of their areas that they wanted to work on here today. And that's just kind of slowing it down and tightening up their inconsistencies from day 1 and day 2, and just kind of focusing a little harder here on how they execute their plans, right? So just the fact that they're kind of, taking a break here and getting a survey of the land before making any crazy push across that little ravine between the 2 buildings. To me, demonstrates that they are coming into day number 3 with a game plan and executing on it.
Yeah, the game plan, it's all about if it works out or not in the end. And ICU, unfortunately, I believe, getting a little bit strung out more than they're used to. 4 bros did wrap back around them in blue zone, picking off Valak. Titan Gaming ended up taking that compound we saw on the first day.
Let's see.
At SLR won their Erangel match. A lot of these teams choosing to kind of really
just
apply
turned it
pressure
off
in these later parts of the zone
from one
movements
side
before the damage actually starts to ramp up. Because right now we're coming into stage 4, Dave.
Yeah.
And a lot of these teams, we talk about the river every single time. It's like we're almost, playing a broken record. These teams are going to have to start deciding, how are we going to rotate? We're going to see it right now. The zone shift is going to go straight south. Nemesis that thought they had the zone blessed, now going to have to start making their way back towards the south side.
Yeah, huge come up for SLR, who decided to just kind of hunker down, stay down there in the school apartments area and just wait for this next circle, because now they're pretty much the only team in the south, right?
Yeah.
And meanwhile, you got ICU, Titan Gaming, Nemesis, Black Mamba, Dauntless, and KR in the north, who there's not a lot of room to maneuver on this next rotate. So that'd be chaotic, as we already see KR just kind of sending over that bridge north of Rosshawk, through the Panthers, through Strangers BD, and through the Taco Lovers. Just casually driving through the city right now.
I mean, it's going to look like a rainbow, so to speak, in terms of Rosshawk with all the different teams we're going to be seeing. I'm also seeing ICU choosing to be bridge trolls this time around. Nemesis might have thought that was their play, trying to turn their eyes on it. Titan Gaming as well, just to the east, not having any playable spots just yet. And I sit here and wonder, SLR, they took the school priority. They're leaving apartments straight open. I wonder if they'd almost maybe want to split all of that if they had the 4th player alive.
True. Yeah, and they can't, it's not even really an option now, losing that one early on. So it's crazy how, everything adds up, right? And if only Kindness was able to rotate with their squad mates a little tighter, they would have had a lot more options down here in the south. Great point.
Yeah, and I mean, right now, these squads, they're starting to fill in Rosshawk because they opted on the north side. And unfortunately, there's not a lot of playable terrain on the southern eastern side. So Dauntless now, they're starting to take a few losses. Oh my!
I saw that one. Oh man, they're
right on the feet. Like,
right
what
on
do you
the
even
feet,
do?
Their life flashing before their eyes right there. Voltex, once again, Voltex just putting in a lot of work with the SK12 here.
एक बंदा सिर्फ ना 4-5 इमोजी करना, सिर्फ एक बंदा, ज्यादा नहीं करना.
The Golden Eagles.
हम कर सकते हैं इग्नोर. एजे ये टैलेंट है हमारा.
That's Klaus.
Time and time again.
Showing up here with the golden arm, getting the revenge.
Titan with 2 kills, 4 people alive. Rosshawk.
Dauntless with 2 so far. Nemesis and Ice.
उस्ताद आईसीयू वाले क्या कर रहे हैं? ओह, नेमेसिस पानी के अंदर गया. नॉक फिनिश है ये.
That vehicle might have got shot at in the process. Now Berlin is in the water.
आईसीयू वाले ने ब्रिज पूरा होल्ड किया हुआ है उस्ताद. अंडर ब्रिज, ऊपर भी नहीं, नीचे से. Oh.
Yeah, the big key takeaway is where Spec's at currently. He's kind of on a timer of when the Rozhawk teams start to look at him. He's trying to help J7 at least work into it, but not finding the knocks just yet. I say that though, Juancho and Zuko.
I see you.
Out the third party as well.
Wait.
Nemesis hasn't realized it just yet, but
मुझे लगा कि आईसीयू वाले नेमेसिस को ले जाएंगे यार इनको.
Yeah, that's a crazy angle.
But unfortunately,
you know, these veteran players, like that angle, that lean peak underneath that bridge.
Nemesis got the ICU.
Had full sight lines, but like you said, they were getting.
Oh, bhai.
Very impressive right there. Game knowledge, without a doubt.
Yeah, I mean, Nemesis, they're able to keep the 4 players alive there as well. It's nothing short of just them.
Ooh, Titan lose 1 player with the other ones like really low. That's bad. That's bad for the Titans right now. Titan really have to change their stats and get in the move. Got in the zone, man. They gotta have to move in the zone somehow, like really fast. Nemesis 5 elimination and 4 player alive. Taco got 3 elimination, all alive. Dante, Taco, Sones got 3 elimination, 4 alive. Dante like only 2 elimination with 3 alive. Titan got... Wait, what? मैं तो किल फिल्म में देख रहा था भाई. What happened to Titan today, man?
Yeah, I mean, these squads in Rozhawk, it's almost too hard for you to use the vehicles maybe after this.
Dang it.
You're going to have to just start going building by building. You're going to have to start clearing it like you're the SWAT team. You're using the utility, the smokes. Maybe you're able to move in faster than the rest of them, or at least get ahead if they let you weasel by them. But the team that I have my
I तो TP वाले भी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. Like they are
all the way on the south.
all 4 alive, 0 kill. That's totally fine.
Like that one key takeaway I want the viewers to look at right now when they look at the map feed in a sec is that sort of school apartments that's left, that one isolated building, school has complete sightlines on it. So that's kind of a last resort for teams to take, and you'd rather honestly be taking these fights like what Nemesis is doing right now, crashing into Team Control's northern side of the compound.
Ooh, remix with 2 beautiful Molotovs
right
there through their doorway. That spread just too strong. And then I believe a third one from the squad mates. Berlin in the closet getting that last minute heal off over here. But the Molotovs from Control playing a crucial role in their defense right now. And Berlin, the last one alive right here. I mean, look at the fire in here. They know exactly where Berlin is as well. And look at all those grenades getting cooked over there from Control. Oh, man, they are cooking over here. They're trying to keep Berlin locked down for the time being. And see a couple of members from Control maneuvering on the outskirts, trying to get the angles to the window. Berlin.
Ooh, he almost had it, man.
GG in their DBS.
Yeah,
but there come the TSG.
That whole time was Ayuya was actually
3 sheep coming from behind.
Just playing spoiler of not being able to move forward on the building. Unfortunately, while he was going for that outside play, Sheep's Gaming was getting a knock on him, and now that's their cue to make the push. They've stayed on the southern side all game, only 1 elimination of their name. Now trying to force Control out and pick up a few more eliminations.
3 sheep.
Dude, that was like big time effed up for those guys.
The revive not possible yet on Hoyuya, and look at this, QZZ already in the building. Getting the spray down.
Ooh. Ooh.
But one of the members numbers. Robert GG still from behind the broken wall with the DBS. What can Hollow do with their suppressed UMP? Looks like they're trying to get the crossfire going, and they did just that. 3 sheeps.
Ooh, 3 sheep 4 elimination.
Yeah, look at this. The
बाकी
Panthers
teams के
actually
साथ क्या
decided
बन रहा है
to
भाई?
go and go for this sort of third-party play, but
3
it
sheep
really
का
didn't
1
stop it.
person
Right
knocked
on the
down.
top of the hillside. Now it's just a solo player. It is
That
going
is
to, I
Rushy.
believe, Rushy in the compound, but is
Kobe.
going to be able to pull it off, Dave.
Rushy is feeling confident, man. My dude sent it
Ooh!
Rushy with a huge grenade knock.
Another?
Rushy get the final one. A 1v1 right now. Hollow from 3 sheep.
Oh!
Rushy.
Wow.
Rushy with the 3-peat on the sheeps here.
And look at that. It's melatonin making sure that Rushy's, even though he was about to get knocked, they're going for the med. He was playing Overwatch on the hill. He didn't leave Rushy alone this time. The support from the squad, letting Rushy go and do his thing at the compound. Ultimately,
Dude.
in my eyes now, the best position in the zone.
And they're doing just what we were talking about. Playing around Rushy. Keeping Rushy alive. Allowing Rushy to have the room.
Is TP gonna get this? Like the Panthers gonna get this chicken dinner?
From the Panthers. This is day 3, baby.
Yeah, day 3. And I mean, I said they got to make the magic happen back-to-back games.
Really bad for the Titans, but on the other hand, TP got 3 elimination. Sonax got 3. Tacos have a 3. But Sonax already lose 1 player.
Overlooks everything. SLR opting to stay around school, playing that sort of safe haven wall for the free placements. And Rostock, I'm seeing it time and time again, Dave. The zone is cutting more and more of it out. These players need to start making the move and making it fast.
Looks like the Panthers.
What you guys think at this point? Who will win?
Our position to really gatekeep these squads there on the outskirts, like Dauntless, like KR. And
I will say Tacos, man. I want to see Tacos like competing with the Titans right now. I believe that's their game right now because they're on the top of the hill, bad in the zone, and they see one guy pushing to them.
Flush out SLR, who are just trying to make their way into the circle. But things are heating up.
Taco 1% is 0. 4 elimination. Taco got 1 guy from SLR.
On their high ground, and I'm looking at the Panthers. So I feel like those 2 squads have a really nice opportunity here this game to capitalize on their positions and get a bunch of eliminations.
Yeah, and while this is going on, Taco Lovers caught out an SLR player trying to take the hill and apply pressure. So
they know there is 1 guy. SLR का एक बंदा इधर है.
They know it's going to be just 2 of the squad. Sheep's already down the mountain. Really kind of
इनको अपने बंदे को उठाना पड़ेगा वरना काम खराब हो जाएगा. ये लोग जोन में, वो बंदा जोन में नहीं है. ना अच्छा है बग्गी उसके पास. कवर फुल उस्ताद. अच्छा इसको पता है सामने सोनेक्स, सामने भी बंदे हैं और राइट पे भी एक बंदा है. भाई टीपी जीत जाएगा. I believe that's Taco's game, man. Taco's 1 guy knocked. Ooh. That backfire. I was OP. Taco का बंदा नॉक हुआ लेकिन उन्होंने अपने बंदे को बचा लिया. Not right now, but he gonna get rezzed. Ooh! Taco wins, man. Taco wins.
That is going to be one challenging rush into the next play zone with 2 teams looking right at you.
Taco wins.
Yeah, and I mean, my favorite spot now, I'm looking at the Taco Lovers because they don't have to worry about the compound team below them. The Panthers is going to have to make
the strong teams right now is TP and Tacos, but if we see the fight between those teams, the Taco always win. But the TP right now, they're really strong, but they're in the game. They're in the zone, but they're split apart so much.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to get within grenade range, possibly.
Dante is struggling so bad. They have only 2 elimination and the people surrounding them.
Over here on the edge of the zone. The hard cover. I'm not sure how much of this is in the next play zone, but
SLR 1 elimination, 1% alive, but he's going for. Ooh, Dante just knocked 1%. Okay.
On the regroup from Dauntless, but I do see some smokes getting tossed out here, so looking to get the pickup. Melatonin.
3 eliminations, Dave. They have one on each
साथ
side.
18 बंदे अलाइव सेकंड लास्ट सर्कल के अंदर
But we do know
ऐस
that
की
some of
आंख
these teams, they're
हमारा इधर हो तो हमारा तो गेम ही
waiting
फट जाए
for
कसम से
that next zone shift, seeing what exactly they need to do. And even if
SLR
they
is
try to
oh
shots,
he give
they're not
his
getting
kill
enough
to the
when this
zone.
shift happens because
SLR
all,
dude.
every second matters.
7th
These
place.
days. Even though it moves slowly, the zone's going to do too much damage if you're on the edge, if you're trying to make that play.
The
for
next
your
circle
squad. So
gonna be the final
once
circle
you
and
give
let's
up,
see.
Of course, these players are still just waiting around, and I'm liking these plays from Dauntless and stuff like that. They're looking for utility. They're looking for that
Tacos?
sort of advantage, maybe even an
Dude.
extra med or two
Yeah.
that might secure them an extra placement or maybe even a few extra eliminations.
5 Alim.
Man, looking at Sheep,
All
man.
4 praise alive.
Way up here
Wow.
behind the tree on
Wow.
the top. Yeah, they're prone. They got the intel. They know exactly where their opponents are. It's just a matter of time before they have to move.
नेट जाया नहीं करना चाह रहा ये.
Need to make sure not to overextend and give away their position, or at least their heads, that is, to try and
Oh, Taco 1 knock.
leave.
बचा लेगा इजी सीन है.
Might actually have some sight lines up here.
आजा आजा बग्गी के पीछे आ, ले लेंगे टेंशन नहीं लेनी.
Okay.
Centers up.
रियलिटी वाले क्या कर रहे हैं? ओह द जोन, दे आर आउट ऑफ द जोन.
The main teams, though,
इनको नीचे वाला ये वाले लेने पड़ेंगे भाई.
northwestern corner,
रेल पे
throughout
पुश
the
मारना
map,
पड़ेगा इनको.
added that shot for the last, what I'd assume to be at least 3 zones. I'm interested to see which teams like the Panthers or Taco Lovers are going to be able to actually pick up those eliminations.
5 so far on the Taco Lovers, and everybody else with 3.
The big one right now for the Tacos right now. Will Taco take it or not? पहले ICU second Titan. Ooh. Titan got this 11th place, but no point for the 11th place.
This is exactly what they needed to kind of play that catch up on the overall leaderboard. If they can get a solid game here, some eliminations, second place, maybe even the win, well, nothing's going to be stopping them. 5 teams to go.
TP की पोजीशन बहुत अच्छी है जानी. नेट जाया कर रहा है. Why नेट जाया कर रहा है उस्ताद? Ooh! Why thought कि नेट जाया कर रहा है? ले गया भाई एक नेट से.
Follow-up grenades to get the confirm. I see them bouncing. Here comes the blue zone as well to apply some additional pressure.
Yeah, King gets a return knock on the Panthers, but unfortunately,
And that
SLR
is-
still a team that has to make it into zone.
Ooh,
Needing to start picking up
dude.
eliminations and finishing the knocked players in the lobby, because we're seeing it right now. 15 seconds.
उसके
left.
पास
You're
कुछ
wasting
भी नहीं है,
all that.
healing तक भी नहीं है.
Revive on illusions. Thankfully, they're getting finished out, but now we're looking at it. I want to see the Panthers start making moves out of this compound. You're gonna get stuck at some point with this coming up.
उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो?
Dave, these teams are gonna have to start moving.
Last end zone. That's the end zone. There is no zone left. There is no circle left. That's the end zone. Still 13 alive in the end zone. Dante. Ooh. Nice nade. TP pick up another kill. Taco stole a kill. The best place for this. Will he pick up those? Will he pick up those kills? Kobe? No. उसके टीममेट बता रहे हैं उसको किधर है बंदे.
For the most part, Taco Lovers, they lost a player early on, right as the 4v4 appeared. Thankfully, getting the return
3v3 की fight and
position.
Taco lose one player? TP lose one player?
Thursday gets knocked. It's actually going 1-for-1, Dave. Rushy's gonna have to make the play. He's the player we just saw made it happen in the last.
Ooh!
The 1v1 on the hillside. He sees Sheep.
Rushy versus Sheep. Rushy really low in the health department trying to get the heal, but Sheep is making the push with the DBS. Rushy got the heal. The wrap around the crate.
Ooh! Let's go! I told you tacos, man. I told you tacos.
Chicken dinner, baby.
12 elimination.
In front of reality to be able to take
But
that.
I tell you one thing.
Thankfully,
I tell you guys one thing.
Sheep, when he took that 1v1,
No matter what,
no vest, so
the
he got
Titan
the
is the
full
OG
body
squad in a
vest,
angle.
and he gets him with one shot. So
With the 15 plus elimination in a match, like 18 elimination, they got the 18 elimination. I think the yesterday was like the highest elimination they got.
Thoughts on it, PB? You You got the taco in person. Are we gonna see it right now?
Taco.
Here we go.
Oh, look at that.
Taco lovers getting it done. That's what we're talking about.
Tacos,
Taco lovers, thank
man.
you for not making me regret getting this merch, this sick Taco lovers merch. Hey, man.
Prediction
I gotta
ठीक
say,
हो गया.
Taco
I told you,
lovers
man. I
right here,
told
they
you.
needed this. They were sitting just outside of the top 3 going into this game. But, gentlemen, we're seeing the Panthers with a lot of momentum in the first 2 games now, riding the coattails of Rushy. They have propelled
Ooh.
themselves up the leaderboards. They've
Bad
been
kill from the
close
window, man.
in range. They haven't done enough yet. But man,
TP हार गया. I told you, TP is like
interesting, Dave.
my pick list.
Back game
But let's see on the
Panthers had at least, they had 7 eliminations.
on the every match. It's going to be a
So
different.
close to their winner, chicken dinner, 2 games in a row, right? Yeah, I'm counting.
Ooh.
Still alive, the last player alive. But Panthers
Titan lose there, man. Titan
cranking
lose
up
here.
the heat here. They're looking to make the mad dash on the overall leaderboards. And I love
उस्ताद
that
हमारी
they
गोलियां नहीं
play
लगती
on
इनकी
Rush as
भैंसियां
well.
कैसा रिफ्लेक्स पूरा आ जाता है
Demonstrating this last game, just giving Russia room to make some moves, make some plays happen, and well, they're firing on all cylinders here. TB.
They are. Kindness coming across the bridge for SLR, getting picked out of the vehicle. Not what you want to see. And unfortunately for SLR, the momentum has not shifted for them. Again, remember, they were in first place after day 1. Day 2 was a bit of a disaster. And now in day 3...
That was the nade, man. That was the OP nade.
And the only teams that they outpointed in this one were Black Mamba and Four Bros, which is not a spot that they want to be in. This is them not catching ground and, in fact, losing ground on
That was a
competitor. So I'm putting SLR
really good reflex, man.
Gotta show up next game.
इसको किट नहीं थी लगानी चाहिए किट लगा भी ली लेकिन उससे मिस हुआ है फायर मिस हुआ है उससे वरना टीपी का था ये चिकन 22 chicken point for the tacos. Panther got like 13 points. Dante 9. Reality 7. Reality from the bottom. They got like the 4th place and 3 elimination. State out in Nepal. Sonex got the 6.
Nemesis. Man, Enigma, what is going on with them? They were sitting pretty good coming into, the last few games of yesterday and into today.
Titan have to win one more Erangel game. One more Erangel game. And then they are on the top. That's it. Because Taco right now, they're struggling from the bottom to come up like top 3. But let's see what happened in the overall, the points. हमारी गोलियां प्लास्टिक यही तो मैं कह रहा हूं भाई हमारी गोलियां लगती नहीं रजिस्टर्ड ही नहीं होती 140 points for the Titan. Taco got the second position. 170 point. Dude, 23 extra point for the Titans, like a full chicken dinner ahead. Oh, Nemesis at the 3rd place. ICU, Team Central. SLR need 1 chicken also today to get in the top 3. They need a good chicken dinner. A good chicken dinner. The Panthers got 93. They straight out in Nepal. Sonics got 82. Like, 8th place? Good.
Lead over ICU Gaming, who has been pretty warm today themselves, getting a couple of decent finishes, but high elims all the way around. One team we haven't seen kind of seal the deal.
Fahim, yes. They gotta have to get their team up, man. I don't know from what part of North America they are playing. It's not the LAN event. It's just like you're playing at home. इसमें क्या होता है कि आपको अपनी स्क्रीन जो है वो शेयर करनी पड़ती है ना टीम के साथ अपनी स्क्रीन नहीं शेयर करनी अपना फेस और आपकी स्क्रीन भी जो आपका गेम प्ले भी जो है वो रिकॉर्ड हो रहा होता है सारा वेलकम बैक बतूल आंटी अबे नहीं यार फहीम नहीं करो आप उनके नाम से बात कैसे लेकिन इस तरह नहीं बोले किसी को She is as important for me as you are Fahim bhai so don't be respected to everyone चाइनीज वर्जन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह चाइनीज वर्जन के अंदर उन्होंने एक्स सूट दिया है मम्मी एक्स सूट ओए 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 उस्ताद क्या नेक्स्ट लेवल का मम्मी एक्स सूट दिया आपके सब्सक्राइबर बहुत बदतमीज हैं उनमें आप भी तो हो ना वो बचपन में होता है ना, वो कहते हैं बदतमीज लट्ठे दी कमीज लोई दा पजामा तेरी सस करे ड्रामा। अब सुकून है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह यार। टू बी ऑनेस्ट जितने लोग अभी बैठे हैं ना, आई टेल यू वन थिंग, यार ये क्यों सिंबल वाला 10 मिनट का यार। वेट अ सेकंड, I'm just gonna turn it off this one and let's see. No emote protection anymore and let's see. Okay, I want to turn it off. अबे 3 पे भी दे रहा है भाई। और भाई ये चैटबॉट को कुछ हुआ है उस्ताद, ये आज ना फुल उसमें मस्ती में है, फुल तीसरी मस्ती में है।
Unlock the 1001 Nights lobby theme, moonlight background, and other great Golden Moon gifts.
Happy 6th anniversary. Here, not only can you revisit your
Oh, I got it.
you can also play a
I got it,
simple
boys. I got it. I got it. I know where it is. I know where it is.
World of Wonder to check it out. While playing,
I know what
redeem
happened.
The 6th anniversary theme song as well.
Okay.
Palace musician set for free. Awesome.
Wait a second.
Choose your exploration path on the Sky High Spectrum.
Okay, I got it where it is. वो चैट बोर्ड के अंदर, स्ट्रीमला चैट बोर्ड के अंदर ये वाला ऐड था। इसको चेंज कर सकता हूँ।
Wow, a
Let me see.
During the event, purchase items recommended by the genie at discounted prices. You'll also receive additional surprise gifts.
huge discounts up to 80% off. Come
Okay,
have a
there we
look.
go. Now you guys are good. Now you guys are good. इमोजी करना, अब कोई बंदा करे 5 इमोजी।
What are you waiting for?
हार्ट इमोजी करो, लाइक सिर्फ 5। लेट्स सी, मैं भी करके देखो जरा, मुझे भी मिलता है कि नहीं मिलता। पता चले चैटबॉट का बेटा इधर आ, तेरे चल निकल। स्ट्रीम लैब रिफेन, हाँ अभी आपको वाहिद आपको मैक्सिमम आई थिंक 30 सेकंड का मिलेगा मैक्सिमम। लेट मी डबल चेक ऑन, नो 5 सेकंड, इट शुड बी 5 सेकंड। वेट अ सेकंड, लेट मी डू wait, let's see, I change another thing. So अगर आप बार बार करोगे तो आपको, अबे बात कर दो भाई, अब चेंज कर दिए तो अब तुम करते ही रहोगे हैं। मुझे नहीं मिला। हाँ, तुम अगर 4 से ज्यादा करोगे तो फिर मिलेगा, 5 से ज्यादा 5 करोगे, 5 से ज्यादा करोगे फिर मिलेगा। I change it. Whoopi, what's up? Whoopi, welcome to the stream. Whoopi, welcome back. ये 5 सेकंड का था, हाँ 5 सेकंड का होता है, लेकिन उसमें कूल डाउन का मैंने खुद 5 सेकंड का रखा ताकि अगर इमोजीज आप उतना रखें तो वो उसमें ज्यादा ना हो। आई थिंक 5 सेकंड इज मोर देन इनफ, राइट? इट शुड बी, यू नो। Okay, this one is good.
Welcome everybody back to the action. It's the PUBG Mobile Super League North America qualifiers for spring 2020, where the top 3 teams of this tournament will be going on to PMSL Americas next month, starting May 22nd in Brazil. That will be on LAN, and we're doing it against the region's best, as well as Brazil and LATAM teams. So excited to see who is going to qualify through And Dave, I got to give you a shout. I got to give you a shout as well, Enigma, because our predictions last game were on point. I had the Taco Lovers. They finished first.
Okay, I changed a couple of things, so it should be good now, guys. It should be good.
The Panthers.
They were right there as well, second place, and then Dauntless coming in third place. So again, 1, 2, 3 for our casters. You love to see it. I would love to see the overall rankings as we set up our next game. And it is also going to be on Aaron Gell, but let's check the storylines here,
Okay.
right?
It should be good. Everything should be good back to normal. सर चैटबोर्ड ने तो दिमाग ही खराब कर दिया था उस्ताद. जो भी आ रहा है उस्ताद सीधा 10 मिनट का टाइम आउट. हल्के में not coming slow.
Then we have ICU Gaming, who's been pretty hot today. They've been on the way up the leaderboards. And Team Control, who hasn't quite put together the complete game just yet today. And then we have Super Lazy Reflex on the way down, and the Panthers on the way up. So that is kind of what's going on here. Enigma, I'm going to come to you for a prediction.
Oh, thanks.
Who do you think is going to clutch up the second Erangel of the day?
It's WAOOPI. It's A, right? That's A. Whoopee. Anuj. ये बात बताओ अनुज, आप तब आते हो जब वूपी आती है, और वूपी आप तब आती हो जब अनुज आते हैं.
MVPs across some of these players like Spec and multiple tournaments. I mean, the resume, the track record speaks for itself.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just, you know, no comments. Anuj, welcome to the stream.
I'm watching for them. I'm rooting for them. They need to have a big game in this one. We are going to be going into our 15th game out
Done, bro.
This tournament. We are
Come up.
Down
Thank you so much, Jenny.
And it is time to put up or shut up for a lot of these teams. Dave, who do you pick here?
Imtiaz Gamer waiting. Nightboard ka halke mein rahe. Nightboard is not coming slow, bro, today.
For the rest of the day, Power Bank.
Whoopee. You know, I'm not saying anything, bro.
Lovers, they're doing good,
You know,
right? Nemesis, okay, I see you a little better, but the Panthers are just doing better than everybody else in my opinion.
Whoopee, why you come when I
Continue doing what they did in the first two maps.
Anuj?
I can see them being top 3, baby. So I'm going with the Panthers. I'm believing in them.
I am not thinking anything wrong, okay? But the way you said, I hate my dirty mind. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
With a southern zone this time, and the drop spot of Novo Ripnoye will be
Welcome. Welcome, guys. Whoopee. Ooh. You're saying a lot by not saying anything. Oh my god, girl. Guys be like, Amal bhai, aapko kya ho gaya? We never see you at this face. Kuch to gadbad hai diya. I know, right?
I'm pretty sure you already gave us your pick. It was Nemesis, was it not?
Yeah, it was Nemesis, of course.
Anuj be like, kya keh rahe ho, Malik? Tu samjha? Nah, tu nahi samjha. Samjha? Dr. Chemist! Tell the group. Dr. Chemist, hot coming in. Welcome to the stream, Dr. Chemist. You know, Dr. Chemist, listen. Whenever Anuj came, the Whoopi came at the same time. You know the funny thing, Dr. Chemist, I'll tell you one thing. I thought Whoopi is a guy. Till yesterday. And then suddenly Whoopi talked to Anuj and telling him he still thinks I'm a guy. And I said, wait, what? And I was like, okay, hold on. I take my words back. That was a kind of an embarrassment moment. At the same time, Arduzai bike came in. And I was saying, okay, that's kind of embarrassment. Let's change the topic. And same exact time, Arduzai bike came in with the super chat. Embarrassment. Let's change the topic. And I got more embarrassed. That was a funny thing. Welcome to the stream. Dr. Chemist, I have a question. Just hold on. Just wait. Okay, I'm back, boys.
Free agent that
Okay.
did not qualify. So if the Panthers, for example,
Dr.
miss
Chemist.
the cut, Rush
I didn't know
Cam.
how come I know? Whoopi. How come I know, Dr. Chemist? Listen. The only interaction I have with you guys in the chat. अगर chat के अंदर मैं आप लोगों से सिर्फ interaction कर रहा हूँ, आप लोगों से बातें कर रहा हूँ. You guys came in, do a comment like Whoopi is a guy name or a girl name. I don't know. There is a guy's name also Fox. There is the girl's name also Fox. So there is a different name. So what I can say is I don't know. How come I know the Whoopi is a guy or girl? Like Abhi Batul hai, that's a girl's name. So I know she might be a girl. You know what I'm saying? She might be a guy in the back end, but she from the name side, is a girl name. I'm just saying Batul. I know. But okay. Okay, Ajay, thank you so much. So that's what happened, I thought he's a guy. Dekho, I don't judge book by kiss cover, Wolfie, I'm just kidding. That's okay. Imtiaz, kaise ho? Welcome back.
So always
be right back. Okay, Ajay. Ajay, it's okay.
That's never actually the case, but hey, if you can step in and maybe ring for a team and
we'll be like, oh my god, girl, what you talking about? Dr. Chemist, I want to ask you, like, you have added the auto chat response in the chat. Like, what kind of like auto responses you add? I see a lot of streamers, they add like different in the chatbot, Streamlab chatbot. For auto response. So I want to see like what kind of auto responses you have added so I can add some too. What are you having for the dinner, Ajay? Oh, a taco? मैं भी इधर ही हूँ बस. हाइड्रा कैसे हो? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. क्या कहा मुझे समझ नहीं आई. इट्स ओके बतूल. Oh, timers. Yes, the timers. It's not. Yeah, the timer. Hi, hello. I used to have like hi, hello, but if you have send me if you're home, send me a screenshot like what you have, kind of, if you can. If you're not home, just write it down in the chat.
Put on a good show. And you know what? They have a lot of power, in my opinion, when it comes to kind of picking and choosing who they want to hot drop, who they want to gatekeep. When it comes to those bubble teams like Aqua Lovers, Nemesis, ICU, like there's nothing to lose at the bottom. So if you want to really destroy some dreams out here and maybe keep one of these teams from going to that next round and with the potential for 200.
Okay, let me add one more. Wait. Guys, let's write hi or hello in the chat. Let's see what I don't have any auto response command anymore. Wait, why? Why? Why did you remove it or what? Forward? Yes, I tried for him. Just a little bit, not too much. Add me. Wait, huh?
That's still not enough to get to first place as it sits now. So you can see the level of urgency that those teams that are sitting outside that bubble, they need to hit the pavement running.
Thought about swooping.
Get it done in this game or the next game. It is over with. So
there we go.
Locked in. The plane is loaded up. Our players are ready to go. It's match number 15 out of 18 for the PMSL NA qualifiers. Dave, take it away.
Match 15, hitting the pavement, running, players loaded up, looking at the pavement down here, trying to pick and choose where they want to drop. But Enigma, let me get your take. I mean, we were listening to my rant.
That kind of stream, I like it. When we have like people interact.
I think
I know what you mean, Dr. Chemist. I know. So in this case, everybody writing the hello, and all the chat comes up with like, you know, with the chatbot response.
maybe it's that bad.
Yeah, because I also added the custom commands. Like the custom commands, if I say the KD and exclamation mark Bachi, you know, if you are in the desperate and you want Bachi and just write exclamation mark and Bachi, and you will find my Instagram.
On a map like Aaron,
Easy.
where everyone knows it
I'm
inside
just saying, man.
little building.
The ideas.
We saw last game with the zone finish. Everyone knows
Ideas.
how to play the map. At the end
But
of
explain the
down to
ideas,
your
you know.
execution around these first few zones, around that late game, and you're able to hit the
By मेरे friend.
Nemesis, if you're
ये क्या बात है
ICU,
यार?
any of those
That's
teams
good.
in the bubble, and you really run into a team like Four Bros, even if it's not a
Ajay, कैसे हो? Welcome to the
they
stream.
start pigeonholing you on
Do it,
the
like,
zone, if they
and
start
subscribe.
gatekeeping you, full sending, getting one or two players eliminated, even at the cost of their
It
own
easier for
spawn
the
play,
mods.
that's
Oh wait,
putting
yes.
you- that's
Add.
putting you in a mode of, hey,
So what
we
should
need
be the
to somehow
command?
sponge up even more
बच्चा,
points, and we can see the
बेटा
zone shift
तू gay है तो अब gay.
north
Sorry, I mean to say, if you're, I don't judge you by your, you know, gender. So everybody is equal, you know. इम्तियाज के मरवाइटी, but if you're looking for बच्चा, there is no बच्चा here, you know. That's DM करें Instagram. यार, Four bros, bro. What happening, four bros? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's a doorway to block any potential grenades, but Master OP trying to close the gap with the shotgun here. Gonna be picking up that UMP.
Are they losing one person from their team? They already lost it.
Members from Black Mamba has the DBS, my favorite weapon, but
Ooh,
just rushing up the stairs here with the pre-fire.
ooh. Four bros win the fight with losing one person and got the 4 elimination in their hand. Let's go. Hey, Imtiaz Gamer. Sorry, bro. I don't judge you by your, you know, gender. Everybody is equal, you know. मैं छोटा बच्चा हूँ, वो भी यही कहती थी मैं छोटी सी बच्ची हूँ, you know. And things comes to the different hand and
right before the fight even happened, looking to
just kidding.
for pre-elimination points. So nice.
Chemist, I didn't got your message on Instagram, man.
It was free. No, no.
Wait,
I'm taking it
Rex?
out of context. I'm
Wait,
making up
what?
words in my mind.
Do you ever talk on Instagram?
Potato for lunch, man.
Yep.
All right.
Potato aim, potato for lunch, whatever the saying was earlier. I'm wanting that kind of
I
quote.
need that on a shirt, bro.
Yeah.
Did we ever talk on Instagram?
We got the little tacos and the back says you ate a potato.
We did.
Potato in the back.
No, you haven't sent me any message on the Instagram.
Going back to them. Yeah, they got Severny. Yeah, they got the 4 points. But nobody's near them. There is nobody near them. Like, do they just stop there, or like what would they
The last conversation you and me had is on the Instagram is quite a while ago.
Because you're not qualifying, we already know in terms of placements and stuff like that.
Okay, bye. लड़की नहीं बोला आपने.
We've never seen that before in our
बतुल,
lives,
तुम क्या जानना क्या चाह रही हो? मैं तुम्हें बोलूं जानू,
whatever the numbers is, I'm not a
सुनूं.
math guy, that's why I'm casting it. They're basically donezo in my eyes, but a team that still isn't really donezo, the Panthers actually choosing to take an early game.
That's what you want?
fight
Nah.
against strangers, BD.
Yeah.
Ooh,
From behind too, possibly.
ooh,
The Panthers
bro, the TP is gone, man. They're in the trouble. They're in the trouble.
the Panthers big time. Little thirst on
They're in the trouble, man.
BD. I mean, we're talking about bad blood. We're talking about, hey, I don't like how you looked at me yesterday. That's exactly what strangers BD.
Bro, 3 elim, they got it.
Fire on the crates here as they get the
And they haven't lost anything, SDE? Come on. Where's the last person of the TP?
I knew I saw shots from
Yeah,
back
and
there, but
It's in that
He needed
house.
to get more. Yeah, he needed to get more done there, and ultimately it came down to Mori taking 2 1v1s. The nice pre-fire actually threw a smoke.
Arey, he meant to say that the
Keep
girls
their
DM me on his.
winning it for himself, and since losing the shot, now they know exactly where he's at. The 4-man, they pulled up in vehicles. I expected it's only a matter of time now before another squad comes in to try to finish it out, but it looks like actually TSG, 3 Sheeps Gaming, looking to
Dekho,
start
whoopee, if you
starting
say
to
so,
be on top.
I can take that one as a compliment also. So yeah, why not?
This one's on
Just,
me. I said the
just
Panthers.
saying.
I'm picking them the next 3 games.
Stranger.
I still believe.
Ooh,
Still believe. This one, we'll chalk it up to, hey,
where the hell these guys came from?
water break.
The 3 sheeps.
QZZ, Molotov in hand, get ready to
Ooh.
back over to the UMP. Hello, popping up behind the buggy. Here comes the 3 sheeps looking to get revenge for the Panthers. You know, because sheeps and panthers are so friendly out in the wild.
Yeah.
QZZ, UMP.
Ooh.
Oh, knew exactly where Voltex was with a little 360 right there. That was crazy.
Yeah, the big thing is QCZ was actually having the rest of his team kind of make noise around the building, so you
They
can't
don't see
really
me.
even look. Oh,
What he's doing?
I'm going.
see, I wish he was prone in it though.
They don't
Snake
see.
in the grass.
They don't know.
I guess he's a dwarf in the grass if he's crouching. I'm not sure
4
about it. but-
smokes.
No. यार अपने टीममेट को बचा सकता था. He could have saved his teammate. उसको गाड़ी में बिठाता और लेके चला जाता. अबे उस वो को बाहर आने देता, गाड़ी में बिठाता और लेके निकल जाता, कहीं और जाके रेस्ट कर लेता. The STE guy had a chance, man.
I mean, at least they're showing some signs of life. It's definitely too late to me to be calling him anything more than little sheep still. But Strangers BD losing 3 players there after you just basically won the
That's what
squad
they get,
fight.
though. That's what they get. Taking out my.
That's what
Panthers
they
like
get. Oh, come on. No.
Taking out my Panthers?
No.
Come on, man.
Well, you
I'm
did
rooting for the
cast your
Panthers
curse
to
on.
qualify.
You cast or curse them. That's all I'm saying. But for the most part, that squad itself, it needs to kind of. You needed this a day ago, at least. It can't be the final day, and a squad that's only.
प्रेम
really
माधवी,
showing up the way we're looking at 'em right now.
कैसे हो? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. नहीं, स्पैम नहीं करो.
Trying to find that
अभी नहीं.
third
आपका वो आज
of the center zone.
रिडीम कोड आज फिर आ जाएंगे तो मैं आपको कर दूंगा. सही है? आज
Just
स्ट्रीम के
the
बाद.
water, seeing what's hot and what's cold around the map, because at the end of the day, a lot of these teams are going to need to start piecing away those elimination points together. And if you keep
वही
doing
तो.
that, we saw it last game.
यार मेरा ये पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू था. तो STE का है, उसका बंदा ऑलमोस्ट वॉल तक आ गया था, उसको उठाता, गाड़ी में बिठाता एंड देन मूव अवे. उसके शार्ड हुए कहता
Hoping SLR
निकलो भाई,
mistakes really kind of gets
क्योंकि उनका बंदा नॉक था.
and be able to really play the
And
game.
he had a chance, man. He had a chance.
I'm just vibing out right here.
The music.
Yeah, beautiful skin. So SLR, I feel a little bit lied to. We saw them.
Borbrus lose 1 player but got 4 elimination. STE lose 3 player but got 3 eliminations. The same TP lose 3 persons but no elimination. On the other side, Titans are like chillin', man. They are chillin' somewhere. SLRs are chillin'. ICU are chillin'. Dante is chillin'.
Why not make the push and the crash onto the
This match gonna be sick, man. I'm telling you.
I think it's just them being asleep still. I'm not seeing any.
It's
sort
gonna
of
be a
defense
big
fight
one.
Other than maybe them getting a little lucky with a few zones. That area.
बतूल मैं कैसे मान लूं, मुझे ये बताओ
They
जरा.
lost a player early on the rotation and ended up going towards school. But even when they were given the zone, they didn't use anything with the opportunity in front of them. And these teams right
वही
now,
यार मुझे
seeing
एक समझ नहीं आती.
even though they're down here
समझ की बात नहीं, but
the
the
reality,
thing
they're
is
still making moves themselves. Looking at these shots, the zone did shift up.
IGL पे डिपेंड करता है. IGL क्या बोलता है.
Basically dead center.
अगर IGL ने बोला उस टाइम पे निकल तू जो है ना पोजीशन के लिए खेल, then he gotta have to leave his teammate. But ये प्लेयर के ऊपर भी डिपेंड करता है ना कि आप आपका कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल क्या है. If your confidence level is low, then yeah, you gotta have to move.
I got a problem here, Enigma. I got a
With
problem,
what?
man. We
What
got
is it?
these teams like reality, beautiful spot. Sure, I love it.
Yeah.
But the biggest thing always is when you have a really high confidence level, overconfidence also kill you. Ooh, wait, what? What is going on here, man?
Yeah.
They're good and all.
3 sheep
You know, 10 points per
are moving away and they just like tacos are chasing them. Not really chasing them, just trying to hold it.
game. After this, we're
Ooh,
number 3. The
बग्गी को आग लगने वाली है वैसे भी.
3 go to a
Only tacos?
on the line. So
No.
I want to
Yeah,
see a
it's
little more, man. Does that
no.
mean-
My first pick, okay, I tell you mine. My first pick is
No, I mean, these teams
Titans.
themselves, they knew what they signed up for when they came
My
here.
second pick, I will say
And these squads,
Dante.
I mean, it looks like maybe they're
and my
kind of
third
like,
pick will
yeah,
be
I'm not really feeling this just much anymore, but 2 squads that are definitely
Sonex. I want Sonex to be on the top, man, also.
1-for-1 trade so far. It's on to Nate. He gets blasted.
Early fights, ICU. Nah, man. ICU, they're gone, man. Two people just knock, finish, and what else left, man?
Able to pick up 2 elimination points on the rotation.
Yeah.
He might can save his central, might can save his teammate. Might. He can easily save his teammate.
Weren't here able to provide the support to their front line, taking on the position from Team Control, and Team Control getting 2 eliminations.
Bro, you see the mind game? Knock हुआ, smoke किया, and गाड़ी लेके अपने teammate के ऊपर जाएगा.
Berlin, oh, look at the grenade getting chunked up just a little bit. This is going to be straight on a Paul, looking to take out Berlin.
Ooh!
Thank you very much. Fate
And it's almost saving his 2 teammates. Is the other team gonna like pushed on?
Continue to survive. The thing is, can we get the pickup? J7 definitely gonna bleed out. Fate is
Nah, one gonna bleed out. Only one person gonna left on. But Dante is pushing on them.
The front lines trying to flush out Nemesis.
Yeah, I like this pressure for the most part. They know Nemesis had 2 or so players isolated.
Oh, they know exactly where he is.
For Nemesis, they were able to pick up 3 eliminations.
Ooh!
Ooh! Is that under the wall?
Some
I think he skipped
it. Like bounced and went under the wall and hit him right in the chin right there. I'm looking. Where's Dauntless though? Where's the support? Because there's a whole team. It's a whole team.
This is the team where it's, we wanted to see more out of them, out of more than just the 1 or 2 games they had won.
Oh, they killed him. They saved their guy. That was a big one for the.
Though that pull up, it looked like they just weren't able to get to the
4 bros, 4 kills. KR, 4 kills. Dante is done, man. Dante is done.
That are looking for these free points. Dauntless now.
Oh, the central. The central is pushing, man. The crazy push from the central.
Completely filled with all of these vehicles, and we almost saw him self. Unfortunately.
Bounced off the wall right there. But Nemesis getting taken out with only 4 points. This is a good sign or a good omen for the Panthers, right? Because Nemesis is one of those teams that they're hunting down. ICU losing 2 as well. So good sign for the Panthers.
उस्ताद गाड़ियां कैसे इधर लगी हुई हैं? Oh! SLR versus Tacos?
Back and forth.
Tacos.
Taco lovers and SLR. Big fight for the Taco lovers. By LG catching some
Tacos gone?
right there. Taco lovers putting on a scrimmage.
Tacos gone, man.
SLR doing just a little bit better here. Almost losing out.
Oh, here come another push on the SLR. Is the Dante coming with the SLR too?
Pre-fired from the S12K. Ultimately, Hosan was
No.
able to get that pick.
Dante, they are going back.
Seeing every single team, the 4 bros, I believe it is, just hawking him down from the south side. It looks like a nade is being pre-cooked as well. So if he gets it through,
That's a crazy. I told you guys, it's gonna be a crazy fight.
Able to pick up 2 free eliminations, but
Titans, bro, what you guys are doing in the open?
On the rotation, he decided to slam the shack. Titan Gaming recognized it.
Ooh! Ooh, 4 bros got 2 more kills.
Cooked. Let him cook. So
Let him cook.
Taco lovers, Nemesis getting taken out early is a good thing for the Panthers.
Titan got 1 kill. But boys, you're way apart.
They're done too, but
You gotta have to move with your teammate.
Jury Gaming subscribe to the channel.
so looking at this match,
Goody, thank you so much for subscribing.
their game to really get that
Ab Red Titan ही गई Titan 4 bros. Central have 4 people alive, man.
if you're not first, you're last.
The real वाले तो खेल ही नहीं ना रहे. पता नहीं वो क्या कर रहे हैं. फ्री में किल देने आए हुए हैं इधर.
Exactly where everybody drops, they know how they rotate, they know what to expect during team fights. So when they were telling me this earlier on,
UMP, what's the second gun he has?
soaking up these points, hunting
UMP and M4?
teams. And well, the first 2 games we really didn't see it, and this game as well. Like
Zone is start hurting, man.
in their favor, but the fact that so many of the stronger teams are already taken out, I feel like that opens up the doors for Titan Gaming to kind of go to their play style, just hunting down, getting eliminations, and having a good time.
Yeah, well, I feel like last match with the Aaron Gale, they had that humongous spread along the south side. They're doing just that again, and when those higher end teams
Nihari Nan
holding the edge, having a nice spread, and actually able to put shots down, when they're out of the lobby, we have teams like KR Esports, where if I see them going against Titan, I don't really see them coming out on top, especially with them being a two-man here on the edge. Titan Gaming really likes to start
No
putting
comment.
the pieces together and being
No
able to kind
comment.
of exploit teams rotating as their 2-2 pairs. And I want to really shout out PB.
मुझे C team से Central से
I was looking at them.
you never know, man.
You know, if they-
Central played really good yesterday. They did one chicken dinner in the Sunhawk.
they definitely
The C is
see
Centrals.
themselves in
The
top three,
Centrals.
and I fully believe
Farooq
them,
भाई,
but if they were able to go out at a point like
नीनी
this,
नहीं आ रही।
2 points, maybe 1 placement,
हुसैन भाई, हमारी नींद होती है।
top of that, depending
वो
on
जो
the
नीनी
match.
वाली आपकी है ना,
Still in a bit of a question mark spot, but Titan Gaming right now showing signs of
Titan,
life.
what
I
you
think,
guys
to
are
be
doing,
honest,
man?
it's more so just the first 2 games are warm-ups.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll bite.
You'll bite?
I'll bite.
You'll bite the
I mean,
the top
regardless,
goal or-
day 3 is a warm up for Titan Gaming. Let's be real. Top 3 is the goal, right? And I think what they came into today, like
इनको ये वाली पोजीशन ऊपर वाली लेनी
Yeah.
पड़ेगी।
second.
पोजीशन इनकी इस टाइम पे अच्छी है, लेकिन ओपन में बहुत। Oh wait, what?
Some moves over there.
Wait, what?
It's like they were.
VRs, bro. What you guys did?
Yeah, I thought that was Four
I
Bros
thought that
gonna
was
pick
Four
it
Bros
up,
too,
but
but no, that's Titan Gaming.
yeah, and I'm kind of
Crazy.
scared for Four Bros because you have this uphill spot with your solo teammate down below, and I mean, I don't even think their teammates shot that KR Esports car at
No.
all. So Titan Gaming is still looking to kind of.
Oh, Titan got those kills.
They're hitting pickups on shacks. Hopefully, they don't lose Rin or whoever's on the back of that
That
buggy.
gas
But
अबे गैस कैन फाड़ ना। अबे गैस कैन फाड़।
That thing
Ooh.
is scaring me, dude.
I think he got knocked through the tree there, Dave. This is
Nice.
kinda
गैस कैन फाड़ भाई।
Well,
कौन
actually,
किधर है
a
नीचे
lot of
टाइटन?
players, they do like to show their sort of M4 skills, I guess you could say, the gun meta for all pros within the last 3 or 4 years of competitive
Bro,
play.
गैस कैन फाड़।
Hopefully, you know, Miramar is going to be the ending decide factor. I'm hoping we see some mini plays, but I mean, for the most part, the gun
Four Bros, 8 elimination. The Central 3.
Grenade plays. The last 3 days have been essentially just
Any
phenomenal in my
tips for
eyes.
recovering the
Just
mental
the
health?
gun skill.
The thing is with
उस्ताद, नमाज पढ़ो।
in the last 2 games, like
एक टाइम डिसाइड करो मॉर्निंग में कुरान पढ़ने का।
the last game is always
कि मैंने इतने मिनट जो है ना वो
comes to
10 मिनट 15 मिनट मोबाइल साइड पे रख के सब कुछ चीजें साइड पे रख के
we still
पढ़ना।
might have some teams on the
ऐसे रिकवर हो गए मेंटल हेल्थ। मैं कह रहा हूँ मेडिकेशन, यू नो,
I feel for them.
डिफरेंट रीजन में डिफरेंट चीजें होती है मेडिकेशन के लिए। इफ यू डू द मेडिकेशन एट द राइट पॉइंट।
That in mind,
That knock,
you're not put in an awkward
that
situation come
kill, bro, from the Titans.
Game 5
GG's,
is
bro.
gonna be the real deciding factor after
Titan
this
is
fourth
back on their game, man. Titan is back on their game.
day, and that's
Like
when we
pushing
kinda
and
see
killing,
teams
pushing and
take
killing.
a breath and
Another
realize
kill in their name.
what
6
we've
eliminations.
gotten today.
The last one is inside.
On SLR yesterday, they only
No, 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 no. He know there is a guy.
was from
You
the
know there
last
is a guy in
match, so
there.
We're talking 5 matches. You're dropping maybe 1 or 2.
He's
points,
gone.
and
Four
you're
Bro
gonna
is gone.
Get a top 3.
अगर टाइटन ने अपनी प्रॉपर गेम की, if they push in the proper time,
Teams in the top 3 that are able to show that. And the
ooh,
only
the
thing
smoke wall, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 smoke they did, man. 10 smoke.
6 eliminations going their way. Honestly, this looks like their game to be had. I had to put my
Nice. Oh, he spotted. He spotted. He spotted.
he knows exactly what's gonna happen here. I mean,
Wow.
Gatsby has the DBS though. Let's see what happens. Gatsby able to take the first initial
Ooh, there we go. Another elimination in their hand.
experience from
Team wipe.
Titan Gaming just showing right there.
4 Bros are dead with 8 elimination. 7th place. Not bad. Not bad.
Warehouse, not just sending it one by one.
Well,
Is
I
he
don't
going
wanna
on the
keep
roof?
Harping on reality too much, but
No,
yeah,
no, 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 no.
I was like, yeah, let's make sure we don't run 1 by 1 at a
Oh, they
a
learned.
DBS
Yeah,
player.
they
Yeah,
learned.
they knew now, and
Ooh, that headshot connected, man.
because they're able to jump on
उतार दे, मैं कह रहा हूँ उतार दे, वेस्ट उतारना हो जाएगा तेरा.
Redx's spot.
Oh.
Having the high ground, you're able to see all these teams.
Ooh, he got it.
But if you're
There we
prone
go.
in the open, you're gonna just be beamed.
Yeah.
I see you fighting with the central.
Behind. Yeah, nice little knock, but then immediately connected on themselves. Brady is
Titan got 7 elimination in their hand. Oh, buggy फटने वाली, buggy फटने वाली. Gotta have to. Oh, that's the best location for the central right now.
insane. I don't predict that happening, but we'll love to see.
He's dead.
Brady
Ooh, 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 no, 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 no.
survive So
He saved. He
5
saved.
eliminations on the side of Team Control.
Real have one elimination,
Yeah, it looked like it got
but all 4 people alive. Dante have a 4 elimination in their hand,
I mean, I wonder if you look to maybe heal off or something, or just make a huge.
but only 2 people alive. Ooh, 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 ooh.
A lot of these teams, though, they're able to have the sight
The
lines.
spray from the Titans.
We're seeing it on the right side of the battle tracker. We have 2 full squads, and the rest.
The real one person is knocked.
Yeah, Titan Gaming definitely.
Titan is pushing, man. Titan is pushing.
When it comes to
No, they all got to off angle.
still 4 up.
कुछ बनता ही नहीं है इधर.
Reality got a trio, but besides that, solo, duo, solo.
डांटे अपनी टीम के पास वापस. यार इसको अपनी टीम के साथ रहना चाहिए डांटे को.
Yeah, this is looking.
Titan guy know there is a guy.
He is able to stay alive for his squad. Every point's gonna matter because they already have 5.
He still have 5 smokes, man. इतनी फाइट करने के बाद भी 5 smokes है. हमारे तो एक स्मोक करता भाई, स्मोक ही नहीं होता. कल फाइट हो रही थी, खाजी कहते हैं इतनी आपने लूट की, आपके पास एक भी स्मोक नहीं है. मैंने कहा नहीं मिला भाई, स्मोक है ही नहीं है. तो वही हम शॉप से भी बाय करते, क्या बाय करता था, ड्रामा बाय कर रहे हैं, हम बाय कर रहे हैं. ओ भाई. Ooh. Wait, what happened to the Titan? One knock finish? How?
It's not going to happen, but
How?
I would love to see it. So we got Reality on the east side. 4 members.
Why I missed that one?
Titan Gaming down to just 3.
उसका बंदा मार कर रहा है, एग्जैक्ट इस पॉइंट पे फायर करो. Ooh, nice.
Here comes Reality looking to get an additional point here. Brady cooking the grenade.
क्या एक नॉक होगा? बच गया.
Getting tossed in here as well from Reality, so Reality know exactly where Brady is. Let's see what Brady can do.
Wait, what?
Wait, that was a team nade, I think.
Team nade. Okay, helping Frady. Frady will take that one. Gonna use this moment to heal up. Here comes the other squad mates from Reality. Walking through a doorway again. Deja vu.
Oh, क्या बचाया अपने टीममेट को?
From the outside, from the window, able to save this game.
Titans, bro, you guys are like real 3 elimination. All 4 players alive.
On the west side of them is Dauntless. They didn't get into position just yet. They're looking for the gatekeeper. Reality hopefully is able to keep 4 players alive in that play. And it was looking sketchy.
Yeah,
after that self-made, I mean,
That's the best spot. The where the rail is right now, that's the best spot right now. 3 Sheep is still alive, man. A solo person.
Sheep's Gaming is alone. I'm expecting Titan Gaming to flush him out. And I'm liking what we're seeing in the last day. These teams, they know there's isolated players and they're choosing to try to
Oh, Titan is
before the zone starts closing too much.
Has this tree to work with.
Okay. He's saved. He's saved. You know there is a guy.
For a fact, there's at least 1 player over here.
You know there is a guy.
Just waiting for those smokes to dissipate. I do like as well that
They know he's behind the tree.
In the running, right? I mean, when it comes to placement points, that is, they got to do.
अबे तेरे पास स्मोक मोली है, नेड मोली है, मारना इसको. Ooh, let's go. Another elimination. 9 left. 9 elimination points.
Eliminations. They do have Rin eliminated, so they're just a 3-man. But Reality, they're holding that eastern compound just east of Titan Gaming spot.
इनको साथ रहने चाहिए. The Titan, they have to stay together, man.
Dauntless. 2v3 situation, but he's pulling up right in front of the players, getting knocked.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. Another knock from Titan.
The player. Crow's actually the one picking up the knock, so Reality might not even pick up this elimination point. Looking great for Titan Gaming.
Oh, Titan got another kill. Their name?
Well, I believe in a vehicle to reposition too and kind of get behind.
Dante, last person.
Up close and personal. Banger still alive over here behind this tree in the smokes. Buggy tire is popping.
Real versus Titan right now. The fight.
Them, I believe they're right there on the edge by just a smidge.
3v1. That's a big one, man. Sir, good morning. Vinay, good morning, man. Old Alpha. Hello, brother. Welcome to the stream.
Banger is still here as well, even though he's out of zone.
बतूल चली गई है नहीं, इधर ही होंगी बतूल. आ जाएंगे अभी.
Reality's gonna have to worry about their backside. We see it on the mini-map.
Oh, that nade can hurt.
Back, but
That nade can
Valor's
hurt.
kind of able to go fishing with these nades, and unfortunately for the reality squad, Titan Gaming has a superior position just being uphill.
Yeah, thought he had a nice little grenade on inactive, chunking him down just a little bit. But like you mentioned,
I think Titan knows it's 3v1 fight. 3v1v1 fight. But on the other hand, I think the real things is a 3v4 fight.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of Redx, whoever's watching that solo player actually gets the shots connected, or if Banger's able to make it at least to that.
Oh, he's spotted. He's spotted. He's spotted. Let's go. The Dante gone. 3v3 fight.
And Redx, he has the full 3 gear as well. He did take some damage, but for the most part, now it's just a straight up 3v3. Crow did lose that buggy tire is what I'm being told, so a vehicle loss for them, and we can talk about it time and time again. The vehicle plays in late game are so crucial, because if you just drive 1 meter, 1 centimeter too close to these squads, you're getting beamed out of it instantly.
Titan, what you doing, man?
Maybe crates for some grenades, some utilities, some meds, an alternate angle.
Oh, इसने सब कुछ गिरा दिया है. Inactive throws everything down. He's just trying to scout a guy.
3v3 here. Comes down to this. Reality can definitely use this win. My money's on Titan Gaming here. Enigma.
Yeah, they're the team that
All of them are in the zone. That's an intense fight, man.
We're seeing Cash starting to stand up. I think Redx did spot that, or at least Crow. They're opting to leave players up on the high ground. But
oh, he's scouting.
Titan Gaming. If they get
Oh, they got it. They got it. Let's go.
From Crow right there. The bait working in the favor of Titan Gaming.
He's trying to scout the people.
Exactly what they needed to do, and that's to find these snakes in
you gonna finish? You gonna finish, or he just scouting? Oh, he know there is a guy. He's just scouting to his teammates.
It is all falling apart right now for reality.
Yeah, and look at Redx. I mean, he just stopped and has.
Oh.
Even though his teammates are out of zone, he just has free shots on all.
दरख्त पे जा सकता है, दरख्त पे जा सकता है. अबे इसने फिनिश नहीं दिया उसको.
On the outside, and it's just them being constricted like a snake, Dave, and it's just 2 of them down in the pit. It's only a matter of time between the mouses getting caught and whatnot. 1 HP on the player, and it's not even just that. The nades.
Oh, there we go. The last person alive. Let's go. The Titans. Let's go.
That win, in my eyes, is securing themselves. One of those.
Dude, the Titan OP, man. 24 total point in their hand, and in the top leaderboard right now.
6 points, yeah, sure, it's good, but Titan Gaming definitely they gotta be feeling even better here after that match.
They got to be feeling good, Dave. I'm back-to-back now on predictions. I'm feeling good, baby. And Titan Gaming with an impressive domination of that end circle there. Things were looking pretty good for reality. And then I feel like as soon as that self-nade happened, when they were going up against Control there, I feel like it kind of slowed them down and that momentum kind of stalled out a little bit. So unfortunate for them, but I'm sure they'll take a second place here. One team that was not happy with the way things went was the Panthers. Had a good run going, but ultimately they get crashed on by Strangers BD here. And with the
Redox OP, yeah, Redox also really nice.
Sort of momentum going deeper into this game. Enigma, what was your biggest takeaways here from our third game of the night?
Well, a lot of these teams that were on those borders, like the Panthers and stuff like that, some of them were able to pick up the points. And
the one thing I can say, definitely, the one thing I can say, the real is not real.
With 2 of your players being knocked outside the
team real is not real, man. Only Titan OP. भाई इस्लामाबाद के बर्गर की तरह क्यों बोलते हो? अबे जाओ भाई. लॉरी हो, लॉर्ड दा नाम सुने कभी? इस्लामाबाद तो जिंदगी में बहुत कम गया हूँ. गया हूँ बट बहुत कम. क्या कह रहे हो यार? You know, मैं अपने बाबा को बुलाऊंगा इन तुमको ना, you know. इस मैच में टाइटन जीता है.
who seems to have
Let's see what
qualified at
happens
this
to the
point.
next one.
They've gotten a lot of points racked up here, so big congrats to them. Obviously, it's not official until the fat lady sings, but we've got the next group, though, right? The bubble teams of tonight, and then we still have those with the last chance. And one of those with those last chances and, you know, right on the bubble is ICU. And they, again, made it deep into the game. You can see Control also with an opportunity. They made it deep into the game as well. So the teams that need to perform well, they are. I mean, for the most part, we're seeing the big names show up late into these games. But, Dave, I don't know if anyone's really had that pop-off game yet that they're hoping for.
Everything? Yeah, Hydra, कैसे हो, brother? ये जो पड़ी थी ना, ये जो उसने स्काउट किया ना, टैग करके जो मारा ना, ओए यार ये नहीं समझ आई रियल ब्रो, एक भी गोली नहीं लगी उसको. The Titan with the 24 more points. The Reality got 9. Dante got 11 points. The 3 Sheep got 7. The 8, the Central got the 8 points. Who got the highest elimination after Titan? Oh, the 4 Bros got 8 elimination. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
By far, they went up head-to-head against several teams before ultimately Titan Gaming got the better of them. Had a couple of nice little exchanges, though, in that fight. So 4 Bros, tip of the cap to you guys. We also saw some teams go out kind of early that really need this. I'm looking at Nemesis. I'm looking at Taco Lovers. And, Dave, that's been a theme of this first 3 games. We're looking at Nemesis, right? They need to get
Nemesis needs some good points, man.
But let's see how that affects the
Nemesis only got 4. 164 points. Taco got 119. And Nemesis are like neck to neck with those guys. And Team Central is 110.
Yeah. This is absolutely crazy.
Central need a chicken, man. Central need a chicken. And the Panthers need a chicken. SLR need a chicken. These teams need a chicken, man.
And these teams like Nemesis,
Tacos, if they stay on the second, they got their place, man. The first place, like Titans, man. I'm telling you one thing. Titans are a Wrangle players. That's it. And the good thing is, like, they have 3 matches in every day. Like last 3 days, they have 9 matches. And in the 9 matches, they win 4 matches so far. 4, yeah. The 4 chicken dinner, that was all the Wrangle 4 chicken dinner. Tacos got the 3 chicken dinners, man. Super Flex, like the SLR, they got like 2 chicken dinners.
You're absolutely right.
Start 45 point ahead of like Tacos. The Titans, dude. The Black Mamba 18 points. Oh, I don't know what those guys are doing, man. I don't know. They gotta have to work on their game, man. The Black Mamba.
115 points. The reason I think it's too little too late, it's not that they can't get to
the reason on the Black Mamba is like
too many teams also ahead of them.
The way they are playing, I don't think so. They are like at that point of the esports level, you know, or PMCO level. They're the level of the scrims, but not the PMCO level. That's what I'm gonna say about the Black Mambas.
Fourth match of the night. This is match 16 of 18. We're coming down to the wire right now. Game 4 though.
Titan, kaun si countries hai? Titan from the America. They're Americans.
I mean, we've got Erangel for a 3rd match in a row. Is Titan Gaming going to go back-to-back here? They've done it once before. Will it happen again, Dave?
Hydra Gaming, welcome to the stream.
I'm sticking with the Panthers, man. I got to give the Panthers some luck. I got to give them some flowers out here. Leave that last game in the past. Don't even think about it. Don't even dwell on it, right? Just come into this last and final Erangel of the weekend. Nothing but positive vibes and kind of showcasing what they did.
Titans are like they are wait a second. They're European region based, but they're playing from the North Americans, like Americans.
Because that still gives them that hope to really move and shake it up right there on the bubble, as we've been calling it here all evening.
So Dave locks in the Panthers, and you're absolutely right. They are holding on to those spots right now for dear life. Taco Lovers and Nemesis currently in the driver's seat in 2nd and 3rd place, but Team Control and ICU Gaming knocking on the door. Enigma.
That was a big chicken dinner for them, yes.
Who will you choose here in our 4th
sub teams?
I'm choosing the team right below.
यार ये सारी टीमें जो है ये कंबाइंड डिफरेंट कंट्री से कंबाइंड है, जो ओरिजिन बेस आप ये कह सकते हैं कि दे रजिस्टर्ड देमसेल्फ इन द यूएस, यू नो, PMSL, एंड दे आर प्लेइंग थ्रू आउट द यूएस, यू नो. अब जैसे अब आप क्या लोग I8 अगर प्ले करेगी तो I8 गोना प्ले, दे गोना रजिस्टर इन PMSL, बट दे गोना प्ले अंडर अ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन विद देयर नेम, जो कि ऑर्गेनाइजेशन यूएसए की हो, लेकिन वो ओरिजिन कहां से कर रहे होंगे, वो ओरिजिन पाकिस्तान से कर रहे होंगे. दैट्स व्हाट गोइंग ऑन राइट नाउ. इज पावर बैंक चूजिंग द टाकोस?
With ICU Gaming. ICU Gaming has impressed me today. They have come to play. We're seeing.
Oh, he's changing the ICU. I would say my first pick is Titan, hands down the Titans. My second pick, I would say Dante, and the third one I'll pick once we in the game. Band 10 Hydra. Yeah, same है. इंडियन भी अगर कोई टीम प्ले करती है, they gonna play with the organization that is in the US. अगर आप उस रीजन का प्ले कर रहे हो ना, उस रीजन का कोई इवेंट प्ले कर रहे हो, तो आपको थ्रू आउट वो रीजन का कोई भी हो, उसके जरिए आप जो है वो कर सकते हो, उसके अलावा नहीं कर सकते.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they're the team other than Titan Gaming where they've consistently had those elimination rounds. We saw it today, yesterday, and the first day of play. These teams have been able to kind of square together as a squad, whether it's going one after another or just full sending like it was against SLR earlier. The squad itself, I think, finally has put the pieces together coming into the late game. They're getting the extra placement points. They're able to really prove that they're adapting and overcoming and even evolving as a team mid-tournament compared to the rest of the squads.
You know, I think they got a little lucky that Rushy tried to punch him out there, gave Sheep time to pull out the DBS and get it done. But there we see Sheep, 24K, and Taco Thursday. Oh, man. What a squad, guys. I think they are performing admirably so far, and we are sitting in second place with Taco Lovers right now, just behind Titan Gaming. Titan Gaming seems to have sewn things up right now. We're getting ready for our last game of the tournament on Erangel before we turn our attention to Miramar. Erangel, oh man, I want to see somebody other than Titan Gaming win this one because they have been so dominant. They had one off game on Erangel, which was 2 games ago. Then they come back with a glorious victory. I'm sure they'll be super pleased with that one. But one little tidbit about Titan Gaming is they were feeling so confident coming into today that they actually asked for their sign-up forms for Brazil this morning before the action even started today. So that gives you an idea of how Titan Gaming is feeling, Enigma.
Yeah, I mean, Dave talked about it day one, and when he talked to him, they were like, yeah, you know, Titan Gaming's that squad where they're able to dive in and have that mentality of going against the best of the best. And Dave, I want to bring that discussion back into it because it's the last Erangel. Do you really feel like Titan Gaming's going to maybe, you know, shake up a few feathers still on Erangel, or do you really think with PB that someone else is finally going to win the lobby?
It depends if the zone finally favors them, right? Dropping down there on military base. But kind of, you know, bringing it back to what you were saying there is that Titan Gaming, they knew they had this lobby in the bag. And this was a team talking.
Give me a second, boys and girls.
Started like they were already focused on Worlds, which was crazy because they still have to get through the Americas spring first, right? So just the fact that mindset is looking ahead so far, it shows that they're confident in themselves. It shows that they got something that's working. And I'm looking forward to honestly just seeing them burst up against Alpha 7.
Allah Hafiz, Jet Baba, Allah Hafiz, मेरी जान, Allah Hafiz.
But I want to see North America like have a heavy contender this year, right? And Hyper got invited, so we'll see what they can do. But Titan Gaming, man,
Nasir Khan is a scammer.
A real good shot when it comes to the world stage here.
Who's Nasir Khan? Nasir Khan John?
All of them are on the same wavelength. I'm not
Harder game पे focus करो, name पे नहीं.
Their mental squared away each game, or it's just
Harder game पे focus करो, name पे नहीं. ये क्या बात हुई?
One of them in a way that's tailored.
Anybody want pizza?
Because we talked about Rushy having the team adapt them. Every player on a roster likes playing the game a certain way.
HJ,
You start
Whoopi,
really getting those sort of
Dr.
gears,
Chemist.
those cogs
Anybody
kinda
want
lined
to
up with one another.
Anybody
That's
from
when
the chat?
engine starts
Roger, yeah.
flowing, and that's why we're starting to see this sort of point gap develop from Titan Gaming and these other squads, because they're on a whole different
Ooh.
level. And we do see the map as well. We wanted that sort of melee finish. We might have it. It's a 50-50 on the south side. But this contention at the start again, 4 pros. What is this? 16 out of 16 so far. Always contesting a team off drop.
Gotta give it to them. Gotta give them. They got heart, Enigma. They got heart, and
Heart.
does look like
That's what we're calling it.
they got
भाई
heart.
किस किसने
They
नाश्ता
got
कर
heart,
लिया?
man. The Mighty Ducks
जानी मेरा डिनर
Titan
कटा नहीं.
Gaming are going
It's
to
at 7:25
be
p.m.
1-2 when it comes to the
और
servers.
ई मानी
They
व्लॉग
like
कैसे हो
it.
जानी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
We can continue to get it going down south. PB did call for a military base ending here tonight.
Oh,
Looking pretty good.
oh, 4 bros dead, bro.
They got Lau.
4 bro dead, bro.
Not gonna lie.
4 bro dead, bro.
A little rough. Oh.
And I was gone. So, yeah, I think 4 Bros had like a little 3-1 split action going on right there. Lau kind of just
stop it.
buying some time for their
Move it.
squad mates to pop those vehicles and provide the support needed to come out on top here. But KR taking advantage.
Yeah, another team as well I'd like to make note of is, I believe it was an SLR solo player rotating across
Whoopi,
the
are you
pitch
fasting
early,
or you are just
trying to get an early spot, but with
dieting,
two
or
teams kinda
you
huddled
didn't got the
around,
time for
he
it?
gets isolated out, and SLR lose a player early on. So this is 2 Aaron Gills in a row now where they try to make that early game play, and it ultimately just ends up them losing another player early on. This is the squad. where they
Whoopi,
were
this is just
top
for you.
3, day 1, day 2, they had only a good performance on the last Miramar of the day, ultimately not even winning that match, which we thought they had in the bag. Now today, really starting to fumble and stumble over themselves.
Yeah, and it comes down to like not only like your in game, and I'd love to kind of get your opinions on this too, with all your experience being on teams or whatnot. But
yeah,
I think it comes down to just not like you being an insane fragger in game, right? It comes down to like what does the team do after the games are done on a bad day, right? Like do you blame each other, do you start nitpicking, like, oh, that was your
sorry.
you look ahead, right? And you read
Virus. Virus कैसे हो?
with a positive attitude that next time. And I'm bringing this up because you know, they might have had a really, well, they did have a bad day, 18 points when we're talking SLR. So I'm really curious on like what the mindset was heading into tonight's matches, right? So
yeah, I think it's a matter of how you deal with errors and issues when they arise. These squads in between each game, I think it's more so do it every now and then, scream it out off the mic, maybe leave a few notes, talk to yourself in a mirror on getting yourself back in the game, because ultimately you got to go one game at a time. In between each day, you ask me what their mindset should be. It should be some sort of idea of, like, these are things we did well, but these are the things we made mistakes on. Don't be pointing the finger on anyone. Just say, hey, you know,
this a
little bit too much.
आवाज भी तो आनी चाहिए ना जैसे.
That because everyone here has played hundreds of times with each other. They know them like the back of their hand. What mistakes they maybe kind of trends they like to do in the lobby. And it's kind of the role of the IGL, maybe not even the IGL, a player that likes to keep cool. That was me specifically being able to kind of.
I don't really eat stuff on the live stream.
Going right, make sure everything.
But when I do,
on the same page, because if you're not, you're gonna start having instances like this where maybe someone's tilted. Maybe it's the IGL. Maybe it's a gunner just not feeling himself. You got to go game by game and set him up for success. So SLR, I feel like they maybe just got off the rocker a bit too much coming out of this, you know, last Erangel and stuff like that.
This is for you boys.
First one along school, Roshawk area. Now it's just, you know, we're fumbling.
Let's focus.
They have is able to kind of really just
focus
put their feet down in the sand, I guess you could say, when it comes to Miramar next, and be like, hey, you know, just go one game at a time. Take one squad fight and go one zone, one rotation each way.
Yeah, that's the thing. It goes from it just being one bad game to just a theme, and they're all bad games essentially, right?
Yeah.
The little tiny things that have been adding up. So hopefully, with 3 more games to go, we see something come out from that squad. I do like that Titan Gaming setting up for what I think is a bridge camp. They already got 2 members on that east bridge, and
sorry, yeah,
the odds are in their favor here as you know,
it's getting hot in here.
Zone, so that would be beautiful to see them have a classic bridge camp. I don't remember the last time I saw a team just full-on commit to the bridge camp, and that would be nice.
It's not even it's not even really a bridge camp as well,
Titan,
because they have 2 players
what
here,
you
but they're
guys are
also
doing?
camping the botation play across the way. I believe it's Control kind of trying to set up for that on the Milta side, but
Whoopi, I'm eating all the pizza.
That's able to recognize
All
as
that.
a duo. Yeah, we can hold this. I think we can shoot enough players out of the car where it doesn't matter if it's just 2 of us. A lot of these teams are starting to huddle around being scared of a bridge camp. I'm seeing Black Mom,
Ori Money Vlog.
ECU, Control, even
You are so rude.
working their way towards the
Listen.
side of Titan Gaming here. So
Biryani
kinda only a matter
and
of time
pizza.
when
There is no
these
way in the
teams
biryani.
take,
There is no way in the
I'm
pizza.
expecting it to be on the next
Okay?
zone.
What is mine? Mine.
Coming in, they have a minute left.
That's it.
But these teams, gonna have to
You
start
you can
figuring
tell me
out-
rude. You can tell me whatever.
Okay, so it looks like they're actually going to be
But that's the reality.
pumping the brakes here. I mean,
Just
no
kidding,
reason
yeah.
to send it across that bridge quite yet, of course. And do appreciate Titan Gaming, though. I mean, just setting up shop here, really committing to the play and positioning their vehicles, too, where even if you were to scope down here, it doesn't look like anyone's there. You know, I mean, they're hiding behind these pillars. Of course, these pro players
Whoopi gonna
aren't
hate so
very
much.
great at this point, but
After this ASMR.
I see you on one end and Titan Gaming on the other here.
Yeah, and I
It
think
could
if you're
be
IC,
something.
I think if you're ICU, you gotta be able to recognize that if it's Titan Gaming here, they've been doing everything right this tournament. If you come down this bridge and you don't see any vehicle setup, you should be
So
prepared
Javeria
for
Crook,
it,
I can
but
expect
the
a
reality,
cake
though, this is the
with
team that
700K
had
on
a
the
few
top.
rough games and a few decent ones at best, taking the fight with the Golden Eagles all the way out on this western side of zone.
Oh, the Golden Eagles are just straight up.
Welcome Salam. All
And I believe
Alpha कैसे हो जानी? Welcome to
Golden
stream.
Eagles are already in zone too,
भाई कराची की बिरयानी ओए होए 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 ओए होए ओए होए
trying to get
ओए
some shots
ओए
in, had
ओए
a nice little grenade right there, but the Golden Eagles coming out on top there with a
Come on, man.
wipe right there on the edge of the plate.
Titan gonna pinch out. Oh, there is a big fight on the bridge, man.
You literally just called it.
What the Titans are doing, man?
Doing his own thing. They won
टाइटन को किल बहुत मिलेंगे अगर ये अपनी पोजीशन प्रॉपर होल्ड कर लें कसम से.
completely to the south.
They're dead. They're dead.
I'm feeling bad for IC because I feel I've seen this happen too many times. And it's a matter if they can land the shot.
There's one.
Oh,
There's two.
not like this.
I love how we were talking about this for like a solid 5 minutes and it happened though. You know, I love when, you know, making sense out here. One thing for ICU though, they didn't commit the whole team across the bridge, so I mean that's experience, but regardless, like you still lost two. It looked like Valak did make it across though, so they allowed one.
Is it experience or maybe just falling through? I'm not sure if they really intended that, but the big key takeaway is Ren choosing which side of the car to shoot. He chooses to shoot the driver. It's the vehicle that has both players in it. You'd rather have had Juancher go out there in that case, or Valak, excuse me, as he was the lead car, because you'd rather have 2 over 1 making it across the bridge. So nice selection there from Titan Gaming as being just the duo. Holding the bridge, picking up 2 eliminations to their name. And I see that's the squad that is the bubble team struggling with Titan Gaming on. I mean, it just looks like their map pick. Like it's
Titan, let's go. Titan is like on the next level, man. They're on the other level.
Every step of the way.
Yeah, the thing is that all these teams, they have to know, right? Like Titan Gaming, they're bound to be over here. I mean, they drop here in Nova every single time. So with the zones favoring them, you have to have some type of idea. And
और अल्फा शर्म तो नहीं आती वैसे.
On the coastline, Black Mamba looks like they're trying their best to avoid that bridge on the east side.
Thank you, Javeria.
Oh man.
We got Taco Lovers up there, the Panthers. So I'm looking forward to seeing like how many more eliminations Titan Gaming could rack up on that east bridge.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's going to come down to how long do they sit in zone on the next shift? Because we know Nemesis, the Panthers, Taco Lovers, they're already used to taking blue damage here. I expect them to do it a bit longer, just trying to give themselves a better window of time of, hey, you know, the bridge probably isn't going to be camped at this point, but this is Titan Gaming. They just got 2 eliminations. They've got extra meds. If they were, which I would have figured them to be, if they have 1 player sit in the next zone, you could have 3 people still camping what could be 12, 16 eliminations on the edge of the bridge.
who won that one is Control, because remember, you said that Titan Gaming, they had a couple members kind of watching the boat tates while ICU was crossing that bridge. It kind of got the attention of Titan, right? And the comms might have been a little hectic trying to get them, and that allowed Control to just boat themselves past that boat camp, like you mentioned, from Titan, and now they're going to be down there in the cliffs in the south. So it's all about timing.
Yeah, the timing. Titan does see Nemesis. Nemesis is doing this little kind of, I guess.
Odd Alpha, मेरे पास जवाब बहुत अच्छा था, but
on the bridge, we do say, I believe it's Jason.
there's the girls in the chat also. मैं इस तरह की गलत बात नहीं करना चाह रहा जिससे मैं अपना मुंह भी जो है ना वो गंदा करूं. तुम तो हो ही ऐसे गंदे.
I'm wondering if Nemesis is able to come through the same, and no, Berlin barely even making into zone before getting knocked here, Dave.
What a spot. What a spot. I mean, this angle is just beautiful here. Brandon cooking a grenade, looking to toss it on top of Fate. Berlin is going to be bleeding on out, saying, hey, get me. I'm safe right here.
That nade, bro.
Money all day.
Outclassed. Rin is just a one-man army on this bridge, and look at this. Redox in the zone, holding the edge. Like, what can you even do at this point? You're not crossing this bridge whatsoever, and look at that. I mean, he's just got to drive backwards. 3 players gone for the squad. Is he even going to make it? Oh, just barely. The skin in their teeth, Dave. And look at that. Now it's
he's running back, man. He's running back.
Taco lovers. Yeah, come. All you can eat buffet over here for Titan Gaming.
It's looking horrible for these squads right now, Dave.
5 eliminations on Titan Gaming. I know we've been focusing on them, and for good cause, because they are showing us some good plays. But Golden Eagles, this game, 5 eliminations going their way so far as well. Still with the whole squad up, so Golden Eagles kind of doing the same thing, but on the other bridge, actually, on the west side. So both bridges being bridge camped. Looks like Strangers BED and Dauntless kind of getting caught in the mix on the bridge, and Golden Eagles pulling back, prioritizing zone over here. But trust me, Golden Eagles are over here.
Yeah, they're holding actually in the zone. Both of these teams on the bridge. I mean, you gotta start moving at some point. You're kind of hoping Banger doesn't shoot you at all. Maybe he's hoping that no one notices him. But at the end of the day, like, you're gonna have to come in as well. The blue zone does tick and do damage. He has 3 first aids to his name, but Strangers BD, they actually check behind them. So nice elimination spot. But if you're the Golden Eagles, you just heard this bridge commotion. Yeah, we're gonna just keep waiting. Wait for you to come in.
I do appreciate the Strangers BD play, though, kind of leapfrogging, sending 2 at a time, right?
Okay.
Just play this one nice and slow.
What did I miss? Other than the Titan got the 5 kill.
While they do it, right? So let's see what the Eagles can accomplish.
The FTE.
A lot with,
the Golden Eagles not coming slow, bro.
Flash God zigging and zagging down range, trying to avoid the bullets of the Golden Eagles, but time is on the side of the Golden Eagles here on this situation.
इसको left पे move करना चाहिए. They have to go on the left. Way far on the shack.
Yeah, it shifts as well to the
on the shack, man, on the shack. Yes, right here.
On the east
side not too far, not too far. Just right here,
just right here. As a solo player, he actually stayed right on top of the bridge. He's saying, I'm done.
There we go. He got it.
The 3 or 4 extra eliminations I'll get for the team. And the squad itself, they're up to 7 eliminations. Actually, Golden Eagles having
8 eliminations.
2 squads, both the bridge camps, really thriving off of these teams doing a lackadaisical rotate.
STE got really bad on the bridge, man. Taco down with the zone, man.
Voltex, last one alive, trying to hit these heels. I don't see it happening. It looks like Titan Gaming are going to be pulling back and calling Rin into the zone.
I8 बेबी जी नहीं i8 नहीं है इसके अंदर नो i8
sheep out here bleeding out 24k the last one alive went to Nova possibly look for some meds and hope that
मजबूत और साबित कदम रहो जिंदगी मां नहीं है जो तरस खाएगी ओए ओए वाली गेमिंग क्या कह रहे हो इतनी डीप बातें इतनी कम उम्र में क्या कह रहे हो लोंडे
Nemesis getting eliminated, so J7 wasn't able to make it in the next zone. That is going to be 0 points for the squad. Strangers BD, that team on the west side, getting caught out by I believe the Dauntless solo all the way out in the edge of zone, and now the attention's turned towards the south side. Control that team that made the botation, Dave, they got one vehicle and they made the most out of it, taking the fight to 4 bros, getting
भाई क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
under their belt.
I will say the Titans, but on the other hand, Goldens, man, they're come out of from nowhere.
Take care of each other, right? Because Control, they're in a better.
They have changed something today, man.
They're not desperate when it comes to points.
If they got like 2 chicken dinner, they can be on the top 10 easily.
Within reach as the night progresses. So I love that Control.
The Dante, just a 1 player, 1 elimination.
Overall, and they're just focusing on
ICU, 2 downs. Donex, 4
Yeah, I think
alive.
that squad has shown time and time again where they have that ability to take their foot off the gas when they've gotten enough points maybe in the match. They recognize that, hey, you know, this zone, a lot of people are going to be eliminated early. It's going to be a lot of solos.
Ooh,
Let's just keep
Titan with the 0 HP.
Because we're talking their position. They're on that southwest side. They had to take one fight. No one was near them because everyone got stuck on the bridge.
Oh, that bullet connection, bro. Oh, just need 1 bullet.
Into that latter half of the match. And pick up
He's knocked with the zone. He's knocked with the zone.
To fight earlier on.
Yeah, and honestly, completely opposite from what Control is doing now. We got Titan Gaming. We saw the bridge camp. We see they got 9 eliminations. Now they
know the position. They know the position.
Distance. Yeah, they smelled the
It's gone. This guy is gone. BK.
And, well, they're just kind of toying with their food.
Oh, good.
So far ahead of everybody else when it comes to overall leaderboard.
They fall back.
Rin with 7 eliminations after those bridge camps, by the way.
9 Golden got the 9 elimination.
Stat check of
Ooh.
eliminations in a single match because it has to
Dude, that reflex.
or nemesis. Yep, per player. I'm thinking it's either Spec or it's got to be Rin at this point. And it's not like he's stopping anytime
Oh,
soon.
he got it. He got it. He got it.
Caught out, but Rin, I do believe will be able to get the reset off. Titan Gaming needing to fall back a bit. Don't overstep too much.
Don't overstep, but I'm looking at the third party from the Panthers over here. So the Panthers looking for the come up 1 elimination, still 4 alive.
Titan.
Oh! There's a bug on the windshield.
Yeah, it's gone.
Going to begin intertwined right here with the Panthers. But let's see, are the Panthers done yet? They heard the shots earlier on from Titan Gaming on to Black.
Titan, they have to back on their feet, man. They have to back on their feet.
Over here. Looks like they're going to be
1 is back on their feet. 13 elimination from the Titans right now. They are going strong, man. Oh, they're back on feet. Titans back on their feet. They have to get the Panthers down, man.
Yeah, and the Panthers, they have been showing signs of life today. This squad, I think, has recognized that Titan Gaming's the team out of zone. You've got KRA,
Golden got 9 elimination. All 4 is alive.
Side of the hill. Panthers,
Farman Ali, kaise ho, Jani? Welcome to the scene.
Too much, just making sure
Such a nest.
they keep their side of zone clear, and we see it right now. Titan Gaming's trying to figure out what
what happened?
is a playable spot for the squad. I'm thinking they're kind of putting it together. You got 13 eliminations. You're on the edge of zone. I think you just got to keep fighting.
I don't think we had one individual.
That nade was like OP nade.
When it comes to eliminations, Rin is on the cusp.
What happened? Ooh.
Yeah, I just got told as well.
No.
From the chat and stuff like that. It is actually going to be Frankie from SON having 8 yesterday in a match. So not sure if that's the top number. I do believe so, or at least there's going to be ties. So Rin currently.
They have to save. They have to reset. Titan have to reset, man.
In a single match.
No, it's too much open.
Pulling up over here, getting
There is the people everywhere.
Not something we've seen from them here tonight. Boy, he's gonna be losing not 1 but 2 tires in the buggy. Fortunate for them, their squad mate. We jinxed Rin, didn't we?
Titans, guys, you.
Let's see what SLR can pull out the hat though. Kindness tossing some grenades. Looks like Kindness using his bolt.
Oh, man, nade kis tarah फेंक रहे हैं?
Grenades though from Titan Gaming. Kindness going for the heal with the scar here, using his bullet for cover, jumping up, trying to take some shots out there. And looks like they will be taken out from Crow from Titan Gaming.
Yeah, I mean, he was doing his most.
Oh, their friend is playing so good, man. But unfortunately, he was way out of
with inactive, taking too much damage.
his teammates.
Softening him up for the rest of the team. Titan Gaming did lose Rin, of course, but the rest of the squad, it's not just him.
Golden still alive with the 4 players, man. Where the Goldens are right now? I don't even see.
Esports fight, and I wouldn't be surprised if they actually kind of start turning their eyes towards.
Alaikum assalam.
Yeah, it looks like the Panthers were able to flush out AR, but some
जोकर कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. PMG Maha. Meher. Meher कैसे हो?
Panthers getting pieced up.
Falcon वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
Just a duo here.
जाफर कैसे हो? वेलकम
Golden
टू द स्ट्रीम.
Eagles, though, they've been playing this one nice and slow. Now they got the high ground up there in the north, still the full squad alive here, Enigma.
Yeah, they were the team that camped at Western Bridge. A lot of people opted to either.
Why I'm thinking Golden gonna fight with Titans. Titans 17 elimination.
Excuse me, with Rin.
Still 3 people alive. 2 alive right now. 3. There we go.
Like that went out early because of it. And for this squad, Golden Eagles, they have 4 people up, but when you look across the elimination counter on the right, you still got to worry about Titan Gaming. 3 players, it takes 1 mistake for them to even it up, if not make it a 3v2 coming into the late game. So it's all about how these people choose to rotate around this map and play in this next zone.
Feels bad, though, that Urin was taken out and we were just gassing him up. Right
Oh, the smokes on the back, too.
Thirsted. So Titan Gaming, 17 eliminations. Golden Eagles, their best game yet when it comes to eliminations, at least 10 going their way. Still 4 strong, and they have a really good position up here. They're going to be looking down.
उस्ताद स्काउटिंग चेक कर रहे हो भैंस की हो? शक के अंदर बंदा बैठा वो स्काउट कर रहे हैं उन्होंने. Sonex is gone, man. Sonex is gone. That's full open. Another one. They haven't finished it yet, but are they going to finish? Are they going to finish?
Titan Gaming is not wasting any time. Straight on the Paul.
19.
Too early for the likes of them.
The one more.
Pick up 2 freebies.
Another one is knocked too. Sonex का.
Eliminations for a squad. I don't believe
Sonex का एक और knock पड़ा हुआ है उधर. He doesn't know about that one.
We're still having 5 teams remaining in the lobby, Dave.
19, Ustad. That's the high. 20 elimination from the Titan. The highest, craziest game for the Titan right now.
Exactly where the Golden Eagles are, but the Golden Eagles going to be raining down.
Golden Eagle with the Lemon elimination. That's their best game so far. On the 3rd day.
Inactive, though. Definitely play spoiler on the control push. Inactive is as dead center as it gets right now. So the Golden Eagles still trying to hold down their hilltop here.
20 elimination. I voted for Golden.
By the way, so got time.
Yeah,
I think got one more on their hand. 21 elims. Titans.
I guess you could say
अगर इन्होंने win किया, that's a 31 points. But I need Titans to win this game. I need Titans to win this game, man.
Being able to get pieced
और
up
भाई
now. And Golden Eagles, I
कैसे
said,
मैं
all they
ठीक हूँ
have to do is
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
wait on the time.
I'm Batul, welcome back again.
Playing in their favor, they're still being 4 up, and a lot of these squads
Ooh!
fights, and you can't. You gotta go for it. You can't be prone on the car like that. You need to make the hero play.
Goldens.
Control completely out of the match.
Yeah, there goes control. Their uphill battle put the stop right there. Titan Gaming.
Oh, Titan pushing on Golden.
Illusion from the Panthers still alive. Has been sneaking their way behind Crow at least here. I'm not sure Titan Gaming are aware of that solo player back there. They do have their eyes fixed on the uphill battle. They kind of just helped up against Golden Eagles here.
Titan उनको वो पीछे वाला crew उनको दे रहा है. Crew is telling them where the peoples are.
Figure it's a 4-man on the mountain, the Golden Eagle squad. It's just a matter of where that player is going to be, and we see it as well.
Ustad, the Panthers is just holding the place for the position.
The 20-digit mark, they did hold.
He know the people's in front of you. Fire करना जानी 4x है तेरे पास.
With 5 players left in the lobby, they are a 3-man at a disadvantage. But
why I'm thinking कि ये वाला बंदा illusion क्या करेगा कि जैसे knock होगा Titan का ये kill उठाएगा.
Golden Eagles with the numbers advantage. Titan Gaming looking for that back-to-back out here. 22 eliminations or the solo from the Panthers. That would be something else.
Titan, man.
I'm rooting for it. I want the Panthers to come in.
Else.
They got the spoil play.
Titan OP, man. Titan is like crazy.
Go right with these gunfights. Anything's up for grabs, but Titan Gaming, they've shown time and time again they do the plays right. The Golden Eagles knocked on the pull-up, not even getting a spot in zone. Hopefully, and we saw it first and second day. Teams like to go for the hero play, and it ultimately lets them lose 2 players instead of 1. So I'm interested to see what the Golden Eagles plan on doing here.
Yeah, the Golden Eagles looking to spread their wings
God.
in the late game and get some intel, get some terrain, and hold it down. But Titan Gaming,
Like
very good
22
position.
eliminations.
Now going to be pushing up, kind of backfilling where the Golden Eagles just left. Now with the vantage point, relaying this information back to their squad mates, trying to get the pre-fire spray behind that tree. As we got a revive happening over here.
वो वाला अभी भी उधर बैठा हुआ पैंथर. Panther is still over there. No chance. Golden wins. Nah.
Look at this though. Golden Eagles is not waiting for the magic to happen.
Oh, there we go. Titan got another one.
Oh, the knock on a Red X and the full thirst. So Golden Eagles being able to keep
This guy's not even moving.
Titan Gaming squad now down to just 2.
Why he's not moving?
Illusion. Popping out. Oh my goodness, Illusion is right here at the back door.
What? What?
Not able to land the shots right there. Definitely catching Titan Gaming off guard. Now he's got 2 teams to go. 3v3 here.
One knocked.
See, if I'm inactive, I'm always wanting to save these frag grenades. You got a lot of time left on the zone. You know, the rest of these players have to come down in a vehicle, and you have Crow as your off angle. You save it here now. You're able to use it on the pull-up, but it looks like Crow's not waiting for anything to happen. He's going to make it happen himself on the so side, Dave, and this nade could be the deciding factor.
Oh, nice. Knock! He's knocked.
As well to flush him out, and
Titan bros, but you guys are doing 23 elimination point at this point. 24. 24 elims.
Scouting it out, looking for
2v2 situation.
Golden Eagle. Here comes the cover fire, the crossfire that is between Titan Gaming, looking to secure themselves another win.
There we go. What a crazy fight from the Titan Gaming.
Titan Gaming, I feel like we repeat them just so much on air.
I told you.
5 wins, I think, on this map alone. So Titan Gaming, you know, we already know they're qualifying, but they just want to prove to the lobby that they're going to have the best of the best stats. Top eliminations on Rin, top squad eliminations.
Items?
That was what, 23, 24 total?
Was that 20? That might have been 20.
Warm welcome for the PMCO.
PB, yeah. PB, do you remember what that elimination counter was looking?
Yes, there was 25 on the board, and then Crow got the knock, and then a finish there with that molly towards the top. So 26 coming in hot for Titan Gaming. Guys, we got our first 30 bomb of the day, and Titan Gaming, if there was any sort of doubt previously, it has since been erased. They have definitely punched their ticket at this point, but wow, what an incredible match. That was one of my favorite Aaron Girls I've seen in quite some time because
0 kill at this point. At this point, 0 kill. There you go. 1.
Look at how well executed these were. Obviously, the driver and Nate being taken out first. Zuko stood no chance.
I think they decided I will take 1.
It down. Not only did they take out ICU coming across the bridge,
that nade, man,
so they
itself.
were literally the nemesis of all of the top teams on that side of the map. And then on the other side, we saw Strangers BD, we saw the Panthers, we saw Golden Eagles doing work over there. So the bridge camps in this one were on full display, Dave.
Yeah, and Golden Eagles also really solid game from them. 15 eliminations, the second place. They'll take that all day when it comes to their dream, you know, keeping that dream alive. With only
that is one of the OG game from the Titans, man. Titan game is not freaking coming slow, man.
But Titan Gaming, I mean, we keep talking about them because they keep showing up in the late game, and now that pressure is off of them when it comes to this weekend's lobby, I am worried for the other teams in the lobby if Titan Gaming are going to continue to just, you know, look for these eliminations, essentially. That's going to be making it difficult for the teams in
they know
the
PMGC team, they have to study on this team.
We saw Golden Eagles enjoying the high ground, but it was a couple of players that just got
36 points.
Like that.
The Golden got 21 points. I would say the big W for the Golden, man. Big W for the Golden.
In one game, and boy,
56
teams in second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
पिछले गेम में कुछ ऐसे हुए हैं जिसके अंदर like 18, 17, 18 चिकन वाली टीम जो है वो लेके गई है. And they got 36.
No slouch of a game for second place, picking up 21 points. So you know that they're trying to get back into the hunt and somehow throw a Hail Mary in these last 2 games to
man.
get those third place. So let's take a peek at the overall standings and see how things sit.
100 freaking point.
Out of the top 3, and Titan Gaming has crossed the next century mark. So 200 points now for Titan Gaming. Taco Lovers
132 eliminations
goodness.
for the Titan Gaming.
Down to this, the final 2 games.
Oh boy!
Third place and even second place potentially here. Super lazy.
Hands down for the Titan Gaming, man.
But what do you make of these overalls?
Ooh.
I mean, it's nothing short of just wow. 200 points total on Titan Gaming, the Taco Lovers and stuff like that. A lot of these teams
PMGC में जितने भी टीम्स होती है वो दूसरी टीम को स्टडी करती हैं लाइक प्रॉपर तरीके से कि what's their gameplay, what's their stats, how they play, all the stuff like that. 81 point lead.
The whole tournament to get yourself to the next portion.
Like if the next 2 games they don't even play, they're on the number 1, man.
They're making them have you taste it of, oh yeah, we're just this much better than all of you in the lobby, and they're able to walk over everyone, like you said.
But I would say the big W for the
looking to steer clear of Titan Gaming
for the Goldens, man. Big W for the Goldens.
Worry about the bottom teams looking for those middle of packs. Titan Gaming is now able to have their pickings of who they want to fight to maybe prevent getting into the top 3.
Well, Titan Gaming has averaged 20 elims.
The Centrals need to have at least 1 chicken to get at least the second place.
So if anyone's feeling it, they are.
SLR need a chicken, man. ICU need a chicken. Dante, they need a chicken, man. But the Black Mamba is good, man. They have to change their game. But the Goldens, man, they got to 9th place. Ooh.
Not so relevant at this moment in time because they're simply too little, too late. But boy,
Golden was down, man, and they come up like at least the first place on the second page. Not bad. At the 9th place.
We are going to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. But
Whoopi, I'm 100% agree. Like that's gonna happen because they know they already up the points. That's what happened with this game because they know they. Wait a second. In this game, you see, they know they're not gonna lose anything, but they was rushing and getting the kills. Holy crap! The 26 limbs, dude, that's a big one. That I gotta have to make a house, man. But these stuffs are way too expensive. Like I gotta have to spend 150,000 UC minimum, give or take. Thank you so much, Jenny. The next match is starting in 4 minutes. Oh. मैं किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ? The Titans. My main team is N Hyper. But my second, in this one, the N Hyper is already qualified. So I'm supporting the Titans from the day one. From the day one, man. I said on the stream on the day one. On Friday, I said. My team is Titans, man. We all gonna, to be honest, we all gonna miss this event. We all gonna miss this event. Kasam se. That's the reason I'm kind of playing this on the stream, this mode a lot, because this is such a one of the best mode. We're gonna miss that, yeah. It's gonna be a rushy game, but the thing is, if they hold themselves till the point when it's like third last or fourth last circle, they will get a lot of like points. They're gonna get a good eliminations also. Mirror World के बाद अगर कोई event आया तो this is the event, like a lot of people like it, but there is some plus and minus, like the positive and negative point of view everybody have. The biggest one everybody is like इसके अंदर जो portals है, portals are too overpower if you know how to use it. Like अगर आप enemies के ऊपर rush कर रहे हैं, last circle में है, अगर ये वाला सीन उसके बाद dancing grenade, ओ भाई अगर आप 4v4 की फाइट है और आपके अगेंस्ट जो टीम है वो सिर्फ थ्रोएबल यूज करती है, डांसिंग ग्रेनेड ये वो, यू आर डन मैन। डांसिंग ग्रेनेड में आप कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते, यू आर, जितना मर्जी आप होल्ड कर लो, यू कैन डू एनीथिंग। और उसके बाद जो बात आती है लाइक द पोर्टल्स, अगर आप पोर्टल प्रॉपर यूज करते हो, आपको हल्की सी पता चल गया एनिमीज की लोकेशन, आप पोर्टल लगा के उसकी बैक साइड पे जाके मार दो। बट ऑन द अदर साइड के जो कारपेट था, कारपेट चेंज कर दिया इन्होंने, एंड दैट्स गुड नाउ। पहले था उसकी आवाज नहीं आती। या एवरीबॉडी इज मिरर वर्ड, लाइक द फेवरेट इज मिरर वर्ड। मिरर वर्ड के वर्ड बाद वो आया था यार, क्या उसका नाम था, जिस मैं अपनी छोटी, आप बिल्कुल अरेंगल के अंदर 50 मिनट्स का आप गेम प्ले करते थे विद द फुल लूट, दैट वाज द बेस्ट वन। आई यूज पोर्टल फॉर कवर, या पोर्टल फॉर कवर, पोर्टल टू स्काउट, दैट्स द बेस्ट वन मैन। बहुत से लोगों को नहीं पता कि पोर्टल ये चीज यूज नहीं करते फॉर द कवर एंड स्टाफ, क्योंकि अगर आप माइंड से गेम खेल रहे होते ना, जिस टाइम होता है वो बात करते हैं शट एट आउट हो गए होते, वो शट एट आउट वाली सिचुएशन ना वो आप प्रॉपर खेलो तो इस द बेस्ट वन। अफजल गेमिंग कैसे हो जनी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मिररवर्स, स्पाइडरमैन, द स्पाइडरमैन, वो स्पाइडरमैन का ही उसके बाद उन्होंने 2-3 दफा वापस वो दे दिए ना, क्या द ग्रैबलिंग हुक्स। यार स्पाइडरमैन वाला एक वाइब थी कसम से, दैट्स अ टोटली डिफरेंट वाइब्स। और स्पाइडरमैन मोड की वजह से बहुत से लोग वापस भी आए थे। आई यूज कारपेट फॉर कवर, कारपेट की इतनी कवर नहीं बनती जितनी आपके पोर्टल की ज्यादा कवर बनती है। वेटिंग फॉर 700 के जमाली, सोन इंशाल्लाह हो जाएंगे। जैस्मीन हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। वेब शूटर एक डिफरेंट वाइब थी यार कसम से। दैट वाज हर बंदे का एक डिफरेंट होता है कि उसको ये चीज़ पसंद है, ये चीज़ पसंद है। लेकिन मिरर वर्ल्ड, उसके बाद आप कह लो स्पाइडरमैन मूड, और ये वाला जो अभी आया है, दैट्स द वन ऑफ द बेस्ट। एच वी रिक्वेस्टेड अ लॉट, उसी को लेते हुए ये जो अभी मूड आया है ना, ये कंबाइन करके उन्होंने बनाया है। उन्होंने पूछा मिरर वर्ल्ड क्यों आपको पसंद है, लाइक देयर वाज बंच ऑफ अदर कंटेंट क्रिएटर, और लोगों की हमने ये बात उनको पहुंचाई कि एवरीबॉडी वांट्स अ मिरर वर्ल्ड टू बी बैक। तो उन्होंने पूछा मिरर वर्ल्ड के अंदर ऐसी कौन सी चीज़ थी जिसको आप लोग पसंद करते, तो हमने कहा कि जो ऊपर जाना, ऊपर जाके अपने एनिमीज किल करने व्हाटसोएवर, और उसके बाद हमें रिकॉल मिलता था। बट ऑन द अदर हैंड राइट नाउ वी हैव लाइक 3 रिकॉल्स एंड स्टफ, बट द थिंग इज आप ऊपर जाते हो, मर के नीचे आ जाओ, आपका स्टिल रिकॉल है, लेकिन टीममेट को रिकॉल करना पड़ेगा। दैट्स अ गुड थिंग। द नेक्स्ट सीजन इज आल्सो कमिंग रियली गुड। एक बात बताऊं, जितने लोग अभी बैठे हो, उर्दू में बताऊंगा, उर्दू हिंदी में, सही है ना, इफ यू नो व्हाट आई मीन। इस साल का द बिगेस्ट इवेंट, जो सबसे बड़ा इवेंट होने वाला है, वो होने वाला है आपका हैलोवीन इवेंट। आई एम जस्ट सेइंग, स्नीक एंड पीक। हैलोवीन इवेंट के ऊपर ये ऑलरेडी पबजी ने जो है वो काम स्टार्ट कर दिया है। दे ऑलरेडी ऑलमोस्ट डन बंच ऑफ स्टाफ। ये जो आपके पास बीटा वर्जन आता है ना, मैं आपको थोड़ी सी अगर डिटेल बताऊं, हाउ डज द अपडेट वर्क। अपडेट इस तरह वर्क करती है कि जैसे ही आपका क्या उसका नाम है, कोई इवेंट आता है आपके सामने, जब अभी ये इवेंट आया ना, अभी जो नेक्स्ट इवेंट आना है इसकी हमारे पास बीटा वर्जन आई है। ये जो बीटा वर्जन है ना, ये 6 महीने पहले ऑलरेडी डन, जो डेवलपर टीम थी, दे कंप्लीटेड एंड हैंडेड ओवर टू फाइनल, जो भी उसके अंदर चेंजेस वगैरह करनी है, जो भी करना है उसके अंदर क्या कहते हैं, बीटा टेस्टिंग में बीटा टेस्टिंग टीम है, फिर हम लोग भी आते हैं जो टेस्टिंग वगैरह करते हैं, उसमें सारा कुछ देते हैं, कोई गलती है कुछ भी, वो आहिस्ता आहिस्ता चीज़ें उसमें ऐड करते हैं। दे ऑलरेडी फाइनलाइज्ड एवरीथिंग। बाय द टाइम वी रिलीज दिस वन, द नेक्स्ट, ये हमारे पास बीटा आ चुका है, दे आर ऑलरेडी वर्किंग ऑन द नेक्स्ट वन। अभी हमारा बीटा जो है वो फाइनलाइज हमारे पास आ रहा है, तो अगला बीटा टीम के पास ऑलरेडी पहुंचने वाला है, एंड दे ऑलरेडी स्टार्ट वर्किंग ऑन द नेक्स्ट वन। सो राइट नो एट दिस पॉइंट जो डेवलपर है, दे ऑलरेडी वर्किंग, I'm saying working, they already in the mid of the way or end of the Halloween event, कि उन्होंने Halloween का इवेंट ऑलरेडी जो है वो कंप्लीट कर चुके हैं या होने वाला है. How much they are ahead of that. So Halloween कब आ रही है? अक्टूबर में जाके आ रही है. And still like how many months we have right now is 5th month, so 4-5 months. So ये सिचुएशन होती है. हर इवेंट 2 महीने का है. And yeah, too far, but they already done working on that. कहाँ पे too far यार? 6 महीने सिर्फ पड़े हैं. अभी जो नेक्स्ट इवेंट आना है, they already done working on that. उसके बाद जो इवेंट आना है, they already worked on that. But right now they are working on the Halloween event. Might be. वक्त there could be a chance. देखो तुम लोग बहुत सारी चीजें मेरे अंदर से निकलवा रहे हो ना, सही है ना? There could be a chance. I'm just saying there could be a chance. मम्मी एक्स सूट Halloween इवेंट के ऊपर आए. I'm just saying guys. I know. नेक्स्ट वाला तो वो आ रहा है ना ट्रांसफार्मर पे. फेरोमोड, यस, द फेरोमोड आल्सो रियली गुड. यार फेरोमोड जब आया था ना, ओए अगर कुछ इवेंट ऐसे हैं जो अनफॉरगेटेबल हैं, लाइक उनके अंदर गेम्स वगैरह बहुत अच्छी थी. लाइक फर्स्ट जो हैलोवीन इवेंट था वाज द बेस्ट वन. द फर्स्ट हैलोवीन इवेंट बहुत कम लोगों को याद होगा. ये स्नाया से ऊपर जाके पीछे वहां पे हैलोवीन का आता था, एक जगह आती थी. फिर पुचिंकी से नीचे रूनन्स की तरफ जाके उसके अंदर इवेंट था. उसको आप लाइटन्स को मारते थे, उसमें से वो ज़ॉम्बीज वगैरह निकलते. वो बहुत पुराना, वो फर्स्ट हैलोवीन का. एंड देन वी हैड द फर्स्ट एनिवर्सरी इवेंट. दोस वन, माय लव इज ऑन फायर. वो इतना बजता था और बहुत कम लोगों को याद होगा वो वाला इवेंट, एंग्री बर्ड वाला. लॉबी के अंदर जा रहे वो एंग्री बर्ड्स वाला बोलता रहता था. वो इतनी कानों को वो पड़ा. मम्मी एक्सूट ऑलरेडी, आई थिंक दे ऑलरेडी लॉन्च इन द गेम ऑफ पीस, द चाइनीज वर्जन के अंदर. आई एम जस्ट सेइंग इट माइट कैन कम ऑन द हैलोवीन टाइम. हाँ, थोड़ा थोड़ा करके सारे सीक्रेट सारे नहीं होते. ये वो चीजें जो कुछ चीजें अंदर की होती है, वो वी कैन नॉट से, यू नो. कुछ अंदर की बातें होती हैं, वो बंदा नहीं ना कर सकता. Collab with the Transformer, yes. ट्रांसफर नहीं, ट्रांसफॉर्मर्स. ट्रांसफार्मर मूवी नहीं देखी, बम्बल बी वाली और वो ऑप्टिमस प्राइम. बिजली वाला नहीं. Wait, what?
Here on the Golden Eagles, yes it was. But real quick to wrap up, the taco lovers, they were telling me that outside of competitive, they've also been working on their teamwork skills when it comes to just playing some classics and having a good time. And that strategy is really shown here tonight.
Wait, what?
The old days, make sure you're loading up lobbies, hanging out with each other, because you got to really enjoy being around.
अबे ये तो चेंज करो भाई. अबे वो तो चेंज करो साइड से. 24 टाइटन के वो तो पॉइंट 3 पॉइंट से चेंज करो.
You want to really make sure that you have sort of the mindset together, and we've seen this fight happen time and time again, Dave. I believe it's been every Miramar now. Golden Eagles against Four Bros, but I believe Golden Eagles hit the 1v3 last night against Four Bros, so we'll have to wait and see if that's the case now, with it being just one Four Bros player up against them.
One bro now.
One bro.
Is it the bro is the question. Is it the bro? Now's your chance.
He's out. He's got a bit of an angle on it with the pre-fire, but
तमाम हर बंदे की वो जो है ना, वो हर बंदे की फेवरेट है.
4 for 2 trade. Four Bros out. Obviously, we've already discounted them just yet, but the Golden Eagles
जोर से बोल कर कैसा है अबे जाओ. तौहीद खान कैसे हो?
Without them losing a player or two and coming into the late game.
बतुल तुम्हारी एज क्या है? I feel like you are
not only that, last game 15 eliminations from the
13-year-old.
So you had to assume like they're feeling it, coming into this Miramar game. But you gotta keep your eyes peeled for the unexpected, and we keep talking about it as the night winds down for bros. These teams at the bottom, like they're going to make it difficult for you, right, to qualify and really throw that wrench into your plans. And Golden Eagles, phenomenal last game, right? Kept all their
let's see what they do the Golden Eagle in this game also.
The high ground for a long time. They had some great defense.
Jasmine, welcome to the stream. 20? Nah. I feel like you're 12 years old. 12, 13?
I mean, it's like you said, it's going to be difficult for you, and that's the
Squid Game season 2 कब?
You strung out to your utmost.
यार Squid Game वाला भी अपना एक season था कसम से.
You make mistakes.
That event, the Squid Game event. Oh, that was a good one too.
Close outside of Titan Gaming, because they're the only team that has been able to really prevent a lot of errors, and even if they do, they come out on top.
Chicken bean, how that
It's mostly just, I think, after this sort of
green light, red light.
that when they're preparing for PMSL,
वो भी बहुत खेला था यार. उसके मैंने rooms बहुत करवाए थे. मजा आया था उसका यार.
Maybe even give them a few tips going against the Americas teams, because they're the only team right now that's having that standout performance above everyone else.
Yeah, it's looking good too. So you love to see it. You love to see these squads kind of make their way through the ranks here, and start to develop a fan base and get their names out there. Some of these
Fahad but super chatted
Fahad but
$2.35.
सादा भी comment Fahad but thank you so much मेरे लिए. Fahad मैंने तो आपका comment मेरे सामने नहीं आया. कहाँ पे आपने comment किया? Where are you from? Arre Fahad. I'm from Calgary, Canada. I live in Calgary, Canada, but belong from Lahore.
I mean, that's what it's all about, man.
Used to belong.
Competitive, when you first get into this sort of space, competitive realm, you've really got to figure out who's got the right mentals for it, because there's going to be moments where you don't perform well. The SLRs, when they go drop the donuts and stuff like that on day 2.
One thing. Kids are waiting for the
overcome, and some people have never been put in that position. That's why I like the idea of mashing up.
उसके बाद सीजन 2 में 2025 में अबे नहीं बे इतना ज्यादा दूर नहीं है करीब ही आने वाला है. Kids are waiting for the Squid Game season 2.
They go with an IGL that's been experienced for many years, and they really start adapting and evolving the game.
मैं अब दूसरा वर्ड नहीं यूज करना चाह रहा, but okay, I'll change it. Kids are waiting for the Squid Game season 2, but men's are waiting for the Mirzapur season 3. Let's go.
A lot of these players like the Panthers just straight up sending it all the way west on the map.
कार्ड लेगा तो प्रोफाइल.
Because Circle 1
कार्ड लेगा दो प्रोफाइल क्या मतलब? I'm just joking. Kids Squid Game का कब आएगा? No. The only one is Mirzapur season 3. बस start.
Slowly making their approach straight out in Nepal, all the way out there in the blue zone, but they're good. Titan Gaming up there.
I would say in this one,
so, a couple teams just making their push.
I want Dante to have a chicken dinner, SLR to have a chicken dinner. Sonex can get a chicken dinner. It could be.
They're in second.
KR next to him.
Mirzapur किसने देखा हुआ है?
When we see these central positions, a lot of teams like to rat. So I'm happy that Taco Lovers didn't.
And how many people are waiting for the Mirzapur season 3?
Kind of just vibing, waiting for it, and for the most part,
we are
it doesn't matter if you're 50 or 100 meters off of dead center, because the zone shift is going to happen in some way. And thankfully, in terms of rotations, we haven't seen that many teams take those early game fights outside of the hot drop, which is telling me that these players, Dave, are looking for that game side of map. They're looking for, we're going for the rotations. We're going to make sure that we play the game how we want it. We're not going to take engagements with teams that don't care too much, those lower 8.
अब तक का सबसे बेस्ट जो सीजन्स मैंने देखे हैं ना, The Breaking Bad, one of the best, man. उसके अंदर जो एक तो वो जो चीज है जो मैथ वाला, वो तो एक अलग चीज है, जो फैमिली, और उसके बाद उसको पता है कि उसने मर जाना है, लेकिन उसके बाद जो वो चीज करता है, that's phenomenal. The Breaking Bad, और और भी बहुत सी सीजन है.
The mini itself is nice. It's just a matter of like when you hit that first.
Peaky Blinder, one of the
best.
best.
You feel like you're just a thorn in the side.
Yeah,
and then you realize you're with 5 fav. You're like, oh, I've got 300 rounds. I could just start shooting it. And we saw it, I think it was yesterday, SON player, I believe it was the first, Miramar had 400 rounds of
House of Dragon. I know. मैंने नहीं वो
chilling
देखा.
on top of a mountain. So a
I
lot of
haven't
these
seen
teams
the
are
House of
opting
Dragon.
for that weapon. I know Jukes is a huge fan of DMRs and snipers, maybe even wanting a sniper rework where one shot could be a full finish thirst. That would be an insane game changer because we see a lot of teams, they go for those knocks and they're not
I was
able to
Breaking
finish
Bad
that
is
fast, resulting in
that
other
kind of
teams killing
series
them.
के
But with that being said,
उसको
everyone
replicate
dies,
करना
it's
दोबारा
that
बनाना
finalization, it
is
goes
not
west
that
towards
easy.
the edge wall. Every single one of these teams is dying for
Top Boy, yeah, Top Boy is
because
also good.
there's not a lot of playable terrain.
और
It's
Peaky
a lot of
Blinder उसकी
mixing
vibe
lanes.
different है ना, एक different vibe है.
And if you got the 8x suppressed mini, you're wanting to
Yeah.
make sure you can put it to use.
Yeah, exactly. I appreciate the Panthers, though. They were already all loaded up in their vehicles before the circle shift and ready to rotate. And we see them immediately, like you said, kind of sitting at center before everybody else. Now, we got 3 sheep on the high ground up here, so we'll keep tabs on them. But looks like the Panthers were able to find themselves.
Bro, my favorite is Avenger series. Yeah, Avenger, I wouldn't say the Avenger is the series.
Yeah.
It's a full like वो उसमें मूवीज पे सीरीज वो होती है जिसको एक टीवी सीरीज उसकी सिर्फ टीवी सीरीज हो, बाद में एक आधी मूवीज उसको आप कह सकते हो. लेकिन मूवीज कंबाइन वो तो एक डिफरेंट लेवल ही डिफरेंट है ना, वो सीरीज में आएगा ही नहीं. अवेंजर्स को अगर देखने लगो ना, अभी भी देखने लगो, यू नीड अ मंथ्स टू वॉच एवरीथिंग, क्योंकि उसका सीक्वेंस स्टार्ट बनता है, वो विंटर सोल्जर से स्टार्ट होता है, फिर उसके बाद आयरन फिस्ट है, सारा वो रैग्नारॉक जो थोर वाला, फिर थोर रैग्नारॉक, ये सारी चीजें वो बहुत ज्यादा उसमें डिटेल में एंड पे चली जाती बात. वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
Wild rotate. Looks like Frady was able to kind of thread the needle north of KR, found themselves a path in, and now.
Fahad, thank you so much, Jenny.
Doing the same thing.
Once again for the super chat. I've watched the Loki. I watched the Loki too. Yeah, उसमें it's going like so many like branches in the Avenger. Infinity War बहुत danger. Yes, Infinity War. आप एक अगर देखो ना, इसकी प्रॉब्लम ये है, इसकी क्या उसका नाम है एवेंजर्स की, कि आप अगर मूवी देख रहे हो ना, तो अगर आपने सीरीज नहीं देखी हुई है, आपको बैक एंड की पूरी स्टोरी नहीं पता होगी. आपको पूरी सीरीज तरीके से एक एक चीज देखनी पड़ेगी, देन यू आर इन द कंक्लूजन टू अंडरस्टैंड एवरीथिंग. क्या उसका नाम है इन्फिनिटी वार, अगर आप पुरानी नहीं आपने मूवी देखी या उसमें सीरीज नहीं आपने देखी, रैग्नारॉक की और उसके बाद विंटर सोल्जर, ये नहीं देखी, तो आपको समझ नहीं आएगी उसकी. Deep detail, yeah, that definitely deep detailing is really next level. मैंने नहीं देखी, आपको देखनी पड़ेगी.
Yeah, kind of lucky for the solo. That's a solo, right? Of the golden.
लोकी वो शाना है, उसको कैरेक्टर को इस तरह प्रेजेंट किया गया है कि ही इज नॉट इजी टू अंडरस्टैंड. लोकी जो है, लोकी इज काइंड ऑफ उससे अगर आप इजी वर्ड्स में अगर कहें, इज द सेल्फिश कैरेक्टर. ही इज हीरो एंड अ विलन कंबाइंड. तो उन्होंने ऐसा कैरेक्टर लॉन्च किया जो यू नो बोथ कंबाइंड टुगेदर. उसकी सीरीज के अंदर वो खुद जो है वो हीरो है, लेकिन अगर वैसे देखा जाए तो वो थोर के साथ आए तो वो उसमें वो आ रहा है एज अ विलन. But the Moon Knights are good too. Oh, the headshot. यार वो था.
Oh, he hit him.
Oh, he got it.
Oh wait, I think that was TSG Dave. Yep.
We got baited, but respect.
We saw the hit marker though.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, wait a second. What was that? यार मेरे ज़हन में नाम उसका आ रहा है.
Actually,
Twilight. The Twilight series is really good.
Up against Strangers BD, the team going elbow to elbow with them on top of Titan Gaming, rotating around.
Vampire Diary किसने देखा है?
Where they could just go for the elimination,
Whoa.
not care going out.
Titan is like
even
That's okay.
15th. But if you're
They will get
ICU,
some
you're needing
elimination.
the points to
Ooh,
get in here, and luckily it looks like Quancho is trying to step up for that squad and still keep the
Titans,
win.
man. What you guys are doing?
Moncho's getting beat up by Papa Blue. Got the mini 8 times on here. Inactive, if I'm not mistaken, bleeding out. So there's only one more member alive from Titan Gaming. Really having a
Gonna leave his teammate?
game, honestly.
Yeah, he already
Crows,
left.
NH
He already
out
left.
there in the distance. They're not gonna have that steamroll of a match like they did last game.
Vampire Diaries is good, man. उसके वो शुरू के आप देखोगे ना, शुरू के बहुत अच्छे हैं, लेकिन इन दी एंड जाके बोला क्या उसका सीन थोड़ा सा अजीब सा होना शुरू हो जाता है वैम्पायर डायरी का.
ICU, I mean, Crows doing a great job at just making them waste their time essentially out here in the blue and get chunked out.
Yeah, the sad thing was Nate went for the reset. Unfortunately, he was the one that got gunned down. Valak now having to run back, getting knocked to blue zone. So really a 2-for-1 kind of idea. And wait.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Klaus.
There we go. One kill in their name.
Spread Dauntless has nowhere near him. He's trying to hold that sort of overview in the blue zone, but really just giving a freebie to Titan Gaming. So them kind of getting away with the play. ICU still struggling to make it in with Strangers BD on the west.
Deadpool कैसा? I haven't watched that one.
Really
If you're talking about,
pressure of these power
no, I haven't watched.
positions.
Ooh, the KR is gone from the SLRs.
Squad having to just
I want to see the SLR to win this one, man.
Yeah, and the bad thing
The
about
golden
that
is 4 elimination with the 2.
impactful player, right? When it
Ooh,
comes to
man,
just,
Titan, man.
gun skills. So, did Crow just get another knock across
Yeah.
the way too?
cross map.
Cross map.
Is he gonna get it off?
Oh, almost.
A strategic
Almost.
denying of the points. All right, that's what that was. That's what
Almost.
that was.
Almost. Titan got
Kinda
1 kill in their hand.
Dauntless. Yeah, we could see
Not
it.
bad. Not bad. They're already like
As well. So,
up on the game, man. They don't really need.
on to
Like,
a,
they are not the
I guess before the
Miramar players. They are the Wrangle players. That for sure.
the drawn board to
But they have to work their game for the Miramar. They have to work their game for the Sandhawk. And so for the Vikendi. PNGC में Vikendi और दूसरे मैचेस भी तो होते हैं ना.
They deserve it at this point with the performances.
Deadpool is good.
They were on the edge. They had those knocks.
Deadpool की अभी 2 ही तो आई हैं भाई.
Unfortunately, losing.
थर्ड उसकी अभी आएगी. ये आने वाली है ना थर्ड. Soon.
Able to keep 2 players, make it 1 now.
It's going to be next month.
This Miramar match.
Deadpool and Wolverine together. Ooh.
Gonna make it in.
Dante.
12th place finish for ICU. Only 5 eliminations. I mean, it's do or die in the next match, I guess.
Yeah, this is gonna be close.
Stranger Things is good. Yeah, Stranger Things are really good.
No eliminations. This is a huge map for Nemesis and the Panthers. If I had to pinpoint 2 squads who can really capitalize on their opponent's demise here on this Miramar game. Sure, we're still looking at
Titan are only the Wrangle players, man. Last today they got 2 chicken dinner in a Wrangle.
on their rotates.
And the last chicken dinner they got like holy cow, 26 eliminations. These teams combined they cannot do like 26 in a match, man.
No PB's pick as well. Taco Lover's still alive. They have 4 players up, kind of just chilling in this little shack compound on the north side of Three Sheeps Gaming. So these squads that are around ICU, they're really punching the air, being like, there's too many faces, too many names left in the lobby for us to be going out that early. And everyone else has that mindset of SLR. That's one less team we have to worry about. And when it comes to these plays, every player is going to start to feel the pressure. Because at the end of the day, you're going to be missing out on an international LAN event, playing against the best of the best, month-long event. And if it comes down to just 1 or 2 games, it's a real big mental break for some people.
Yeah, and Brazil's where it's at too. I mean, talk about a region
Into my second account,
has definitely progressed when
Jamali.
it comes to competitive PUBG
What happened?
Mobile over the years. That's
What
been one of
happened?
the toughest, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So, ton of fans as well, ton of support over there. So just to be able to compete,
It's gonna be last game after this one.
as those other squads, it's a good opportunity, you know, not only for yourself but your team, and of course, you know, the worlds after that. But $250,000, that's a lot of money. So there's a lot on the line here. As some
Time out is okay. अगर आप 3-4 से ज़्यादा emoji करोगे, you can get
first half.
Time out for 5 seconds.
Yeah, and you want to have your
Game of
dreams
Thrones best
at
season,
least
18
in your
plus?
hands, that
Not
opportunity
18
and
plus
stuff
or
like that.
18
You don't
plus?
want to be waiting around and doing that sort of stuff. We saw SLR make that mistake on the Aaron Gale earlier. You're not wanting to make those sorts of decisions. Do it like what Hot Chicks wants. Go out and do it against the wall. Do it every way you can.
पर भाई आप थोड़े से डर लग रहे हैं. अबे नहीं यार, नहीं नहीं. मोटा भाई, विजेश भाई, welcome to the stream. विजेश भाई कैसे हैं?
Long until you have another shot at going to PMSL Americas.
Welcome to the stream, मोटा भाई.
Right, I'm control right now. What am I doing here? I am avoiding everybody at all costs. Rock climbing.
A goat.
I think I had a helmet there, so we'll keep tabs on what the duo from control can accomplish here because we got Frankie from straight out into Paul.
Ooh!
But QZZ said, "Take this. You can have it." Here's
How?
There's gonna be 3 sheeps on the high ground. Gonna get some elimination points on straight out into Paul. We saw a couple plays here this evening from King.
Oh, from that window. Okay, okay, okay.
Some shots has the
Ooh, another one.
But QZZ from above. Putting in
Another one.
arm right now, Enigma.
Yeah, and TSG, they have this nice spot being able to just kind of play with their food, so to speak, not having to fully commit down. And look at this. They have an idea of where he's at. That was an insane nade if he just threw it a little bit earlier. Being able to know where the player's at. Control as well. I believe they just got
18
up the mountain,
plus.
but they're not even going to make it. Another team is looking at them. All these squads are trying to contest TSG, and they're just walking all over them.
भाई मेरे पेपर चल रहे.
Here comes 3 sheeps from above. To get some more elimination points. Only a duo left, but they got 5 points so far this game.
तो हीद बस ऐसा ही है, देख लो. No, I will do. I will try to do like more streams. Okay? यार ये PMSL की जो streams वगैरह हैं, इसमें ये होता है कि you have to be on time and stuff. अपने में होता बंदा कहता है यार थोड़ा सा आगे पीछे हो जाएगा, you know, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. But and I also think this is in the afternoon or evening. For me, it's in the evening. थोड़ा मोटा भाई.
Yeah, I mean they've got their squads up and stuff like that. Neither of those teams actually have.
कुछ खाने को लेके आओ.
So they're really just playing.
मोटा भाई आप मेरी stream देखें थोड़ी सी पीछे करके.
Oh, it's so close. Here's the follow up though.
Oh, did he jump onto it? I thought he almost.
मोटा भाई मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ
So
सारा.
from the Golden Eagles, by the way.
They gotta go for it, and I mean I don't even know if they think it's a solo, but at this point you gotta go for it. Just trying to get a little bit of a swing. Each player having a UMP, but for the most part it's just a matter.
Let me
of
see.
time.
Let me see.
I'm not seeing the 1v3 happen here, and with the Panthers' support, I expect this not
Where
to
am
be
I?
just right for Dauntless.
Yeah, outnumbered.
Nice cleanup.
Outnumbered right there. So Dauntless.
मोटा भाई अब मुझे वो देखना पड़ेगा, फिर उसमें से वो टाइम निकालना पड़ेगा, फिर मैं आपको मैं दिखा देता हूँ इधर स्ट्रीम के ऊपर ही ना.
Looks like Spec looking to make a play actually, wrap around, get a
When was that? What match was that?
Onto Dauntless, get that
Wrangle
intel.
match? That was that Wrangle match,
Aware
right?
of Spec's relocation. Yep, they saw the vehicle out there too. Interesting play. I gotta ask you, like, what's the mindset there from Spec?
Well, I think they're looking at if the zone shifted to the west, they'd be able to have both control on either side of the road, but I'd prefer having someone other than Spec doing that play, whether it's J7, whether it's Fate, someone that's a little bit more of a reserved gun, trigger finger, so to speak, because Spec's one of their main fraggers. I'm wanting him alive in the end game over anyone else on that team, unfortunately. And if he's driving out and stuff like that, what's the chance that Dauntless had a solo back there? What's the chance that maybe he overextends doing this play? Because we're talking this match and next.
Mota bhai, you are here?
You've got 2 lives.
I'll show you one thing, Mota bhai.
Essentially, and with Nemesis, it looks like they do have a good understanding of how these teams want to move around. I think they're looking to try to still apply their pressure from the center compound.
Mota bhai, this is just for you.
Back right there, and Nemesis looking to group up here in the center of the road here. Still got Dauntless in their sight lines down there. A7 using this vehicle for cover. But look at this, Berlin front lines with Fate trying to get these elimination kills. Yeah, I mean, also with some nice cover fire down there. So Nemesis looking to get some eliminations here, but 2 of their squad mates were knocked in the process. I believe.
अबे यार मुझे खुद ही देख के मेरे मुंह में पानी आना शुरू हो गया यार.
They were trying to leave the compound and give
ये क्या बात हुई बे? मुझे खुद ही अपने आप को देख के मुंह में पानी आना शुरू हो गया.
J7 getting pinned down right in the middle of the road. He forced Burley.
Dauntless is going to be alive over here.
और सुना मोटा भाई कैसे हो यार?
They're trying to leave the compound and give up center control. They need to go for that sort of fight on the edge. It was a great read, but with J7 getting
मोटा भाई भी
down
लाइक
right in the middle of the
तेरे
road,
चैनल पे आज के बाद नहीं मैंने आना चला जा
go up 2v2 as a squad, and thankfully
ओए ओए
Spec being that
अबे वो खुद ही देख के मेरे मुंह में पानी आ गया यार
clean it up, but at this point you lose two
No, I can
players.
understand why you guys was
We're
like
talking top 6. There's a lot of different teams that have more players than you. Are you going to still be able to hold this? But the Panthers,
Taco is gone?
A full 4-man falling short to Taco Lovers, trying to get some sort of reset, but we're going to have to see what Dirk has to say about it.
Let's see, one more Panther alive in the building right now. Their squad mates bleeding on out. Rushy being one of them.
Ooh! Ooh! Taco's down!
Only one more Taco alive, 24K. We should be able to get at least one pickup over here. And the only team with all 4 alive, Black Mamba here, Enigma.
Yeah, and they're the team that
चलो ऑर्डर करते हैं हम भी
with SLR playing that south side of zone, actually being able to get in front of them now.
जितनी देर में आना उतने में भूख ना मर जाए मोटा भाई गेम बॉय कैसे हो जानी
But I'm liking this sort of lobby play out right now. Nemesis, even
भाई मेरे घर वाले सो रहे हैं मत करो
they haven't I guess
हाँ ये क्या बात है बेटा तू किचन में भी जाना ना अब्बा ने पीछे जाना तेरे रानो नींदर नहीं आंदी
zone shift right now coming in and
बीकेएम वाले उस्ताद चारों बंदे अलाइव हैं
regretting almost taking this fight. You lost 2 players.
Tacos 8 elimination.
Yeah, I'd support it 100%, but now it's going to come down to chance in my opinion. And imagine
उस्ताद इसमें कौन लूट करता है
but now it's a matter of Taco Lovers if SLR or Black Mamba choose to take the fight to you.
Yeah, at least they have some crates.
SLR?
Stock up on the utility and the meds down there on the roadside. But like you said, were those 2 eliminations worth losing 2 of your squad mates here? Only time will tell. SLR looking to make some moves up here. Only a duo.
Nice nade.
From Black Mamba.
Buddy.
Black Mamba with 2 eliminations, trying to make it rain over here. Both teams now need to relocate, and you have to assume Nemesis and Taco Lovers are going to be looking uphill.
अभी क्या पी रहे हो no
Points here. And we still got this solo from the
Absolute.
Keep tabs on them, but Kindness looking to reposition just in time. Was
Surprise
able to
मोटा भाई.
the wall in the vehicle before it blew up here. Black Mamba being a little slow on the push on the pull up here. Still 4 up, so monster moment to shine. Summer popping in the monster truck.
वो ना हमारे इधर मशहूर है बचेश भाई कि बहुत से लोग ना वो लड बाइट बड लाइट मैंने क्या बोला था लड बाइट बड लाइट बहुत से लोग ना वो पसंद करते थे उन्होंने आई थिंक थोड़ा सा चेंज किया था उसके बाद बोलते थे जो बड लाइट वो गे लोग बहुत से लोगों ने छोड़ दिया वो ना
but it's getting too close for
Taco is getting close, man. 9 elimination. They have a chance. The only team they have against is like BKM, but they are pinched right now with the SLR and the Tacos.
But while that push was happening, the Taco Lovers looking at also.
मेरे मैसेज शो नहीं हो रहे हैं एल के बट वाइटी हो रहे हैं जानी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एल के बट
But J7 I have something to say about that one.
Yeah, he's the reason why Taco Lovers are having to move along this eastern side because this whole ridge line, Taco Lovers doesn't know.
Taco will win this game. I have a high chance, Taco. Nah, man. I want the SLR to win this game. I want SLR to win this game. You know why? They have to become on the 3rd place.
Black Mamba has no idea where the nades are going to land. Taco Lovers now looking to maybe push up into the compound, but there's a reason why Nemesis left this earlier, Dave, is because there's too many angles for you to get caught out on.
कि मोई गेमिंग कैसे हो नहीं स्पैम नहीं करो यार एक दफा कर दिया हेलो 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 बस वही तो मोटा भाई वही तो इन्होंने चेंज किया था ना कुछ तो यहाँ पे तो फुल टाइम ये बोलते थे कि वो
in the building, able to get a couple more eliminations in the pocket for the
it's a gate drain. Ooh!
But Kindness over here trying to do what they can up against Spec, and now it just leaves the Taco Lovers 2, now 3, because we did get the revive up against a solo and another solo. Nemesis and SLR.
Yeah, I think Specs thought that was just a solo player of SLR going 1-for-1 with the trade, but Taco Lovers 12 eliminations to their
Is he
name.
going
They're
for the
leaders
helmet vest?
in this zone.
Going
You're
for the
almost
helmet
hoping
vest?
if you're SLR Nemesis, that
Come
you
on,
guys
show
can
तो करो
see
उसको
those
क्या मिला
seven
उधर से.
handshake work together, at least get a knock on a Taco Lovers, because a 1v2 situation on any of these ridges is definitely doable, and we've seen it happen before with stage 8 closing as well. Dave, we're coming into that final zone.
Taco,
Yeah, and if Taco
I know
Lovers get
Taco
the win
will
here,
get it
it'll
this one,
almost, cement them, you know, in that
but the
top
thing is
three,
Taco
because
have
place,
to
leaving, third place open
stay on the side.
he gets that final map, but we'll see. We'll see if they can do just that. Looks like they're going to be sending 2 to investigate over here with J7. They know for a fact where they are, locking them down, trying to get that crossfire behind the tree going on. J7 though with the DVS, going to be peeking up right there, taking a couple shots, but the support from the
And that's nice try, man.
with the M249. Taking out J7. Now it's up against Koi as day number 1. We saw Koi make some sick
Nade?
plays here.
Do some nades, man. Do some nades, man. They know the position.
1v2 last
They know the
round,
position.
it was realty and stuff like that. If 24K
Ooh.
is going to jump in the open, he might get the freebie, but a
Oh,
little bit of panic going on still.
Finish.
A lot of HP, Dave,
finish.
and with the high ground here,
Okay,
obviously,
there we go.
one frag grenade definitely still doable.
2v1, 2v1.
A little rotate right here. 24K was thirsted in the process. This is Koi. Koi, we've seen in the past, able to clutch it out. Koi looking to ruin the dreams of Taco Lover Chicken here, but I believe the Taco Lovers have an idea where the rotate might be coming through. Both the players with grenades in hand. Swapping back over to the M249. A nice grenade on top of Koi, chunking him down pretty low. Now here comes the Taco
Nice
Lover.
try. Nice
From
try.
the
They gotta
hill,
have to
secure them
throw the molly
their
grenade.
second chicken
Taco
dinner
got
of
good.
number 3.
Yeah, I mean, 3 of their players.
No, 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 no.
I guess
Just
compound
the
play,
Sprite.
it was 12,
Just the Sprite.
4,
With a little bit
4
salt.
across the team, so
After
picking
that,
up a few extra,
मोटा भाई
a little bit.
मूड बन रहा है आपको संडे नाइट.
Them going to that last match of, hey, that's one less point we need to get top 3. That's one less elimination placement even for them. But I gotta give props. to
मोटा भाई ने
SLR
बैक एंड पे सॉन्ग लगाया हुआ है in the middle of
Definitely
night.
gonna give them a bit of win in their
I was
seventh
walking in
seed.
the street.
You already know it's coming down to that
I was
last
searching for
game,
the
and it's
something
really
in the
just
middle of
close
the
and who all is
night.
gonna be making it.
मेरा पेपर है 8:30 पर बोर्ड का और मैं आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. मिस्टर वासे, मैं तरीका बताता हूँ आपको. एक सबर करो जरा. आपका पेपर है, किस चीज़ का पेपर है पहले ये मुझे बताओ, ताकि उस हिसाब से मैं आपको थोड़ा सा ना गाइड करूँ कि आप क्या कर सकते हो उसके अंदर ना. लेट मी नो वासे. थैंक यू सो मच.
But if we review the action, I got a comment that this was one of the worst zones I have ever seen on Miramar.
मेरा सीए का रिजल्ट है 9 बजे. फैजान,
The West early on, and by stage 4, there was nowhere to hide. You saw 15 squads alive with 2 compounds in play.
आप खुद क्यों नहीं खेलते हो फरूक भाई?
You got to tip your cap to everyone's effort, but this is
जिसके लिए मैं खेलता था वही छोड़ के चलेगी तो किसके लिए खेलना.
Yeah, you know what? It's only going to get
तब आप
in the final
पिंक स्टडी का पेपर है.
chaos really comes out to play here. So honestly, I'm all for
6,000.
but if you're one of these teams in third, fourth,
समझा?
fifth,
हाँ, तू नहीं समझा.
want the chaos, but we have to assume with that whole second page essentially when we do
पबजी से नंबर
with them having nothing to lose.
रिमूव कैसे करें? रिमूव कैसे करें? ईमेल से आपको लॉगिन करके वो करना पड़ेगा. आप उससे वो कर सकते हो.
Yeah, I think we're at that stage of the game.
नंबर से लॉगिन करके ईमेल रिमूव कर सकते हो. ईमेल से लॉगिन करके नंबर रिमूव कर सकते हो. 7 डेज के बाद ऑटोमेटिक रिमूव हो जाता है वो. दैट नेड ब्रो.
Massive elims, but unfortunately at this point there's mathematical eliminations that have happened, and there's only a few teams that are left to play right now for that third spot.
हेलो
One of them being
भाई, जवाब तो दे दो जी.
that one, but
के मोई गेमिंग 09 कैसे हो जानी? वेलकम स्ट्रीम.
SLR a chance.
सलाम वालेकुम अस्सलाम. फोर्टनाइट
Gets the finish as well, so I like
Ting,
the play by
our-
Boy, and he's a guy that you could
Dill
never
Aziz.
count out. Really talented.
Thank you so
with
much.
loads of experience here.
किसने छोड़ दिया? ओ कोई एक हो तो मोटा भाई फिर है ना.
Took him as long as it did, but ultimately
24 elimination for the Tacos and 13 points for the super lazy reflex.
moving on. I would
Not
say
bad, not bad. Nemesis got like 10.
good for the taco lovers. Enigma, super lazy.
Titan got only 1.
They finally showed up.
Okay.
They finally had a great great performance. And do you think they still have it in them for a big finish here on Miramar?
Nemesis.
They gotta do it again next, and for the most part, Nemesis has got to do the same. I'm looking at 12th and 8th place finishes. That's going to be Team Control and ICU. Those
Central
teams
just
are
got
going
1
against
point
one
only.
down
That's the
match
position
again,
point.
And unfortunately for those two teams I just mentioned, they really didn't get that many points this match. You're going to have to get a win.
सोलो की शादी हुई है फिर गुम नहीं वो यार वो लॉन्ग स्टोरी है उस स्टोरी में क्या सीन है कि सोलो किंग जब उसने पबजी छोड़ी उसके बाद उसने शादी कर ली और इसके बाद उसने बिजनेस वगैरह किया उस टाइम पे फिर कोविड स्टार्ट हो गया 201 Nemesis SLR 112
but 125 is now the cutoff. Nemesis has a bit of a buffer here, 8 points ahead of Team Control.
उसके बाद क्या सीन हुआ उसके बिजनेस का आई थिंक थोड़ा सा लॉस वगैरह हुआ जो भी उसके बाद वो दुबई अभी मूव हुआ है तो अभी दुबई में कोई बिजनेस वगैरह कर रहा है शहाबुद्दीन बिग शाउट आउट टू यू ब्रो मोटा भाई मैं आपको एक चीज बताता हूँ ये है यूएसए ये है कनाडा सही है ठीक है ये रखो इधर सबर करो जरा मुझे जरा देखने भी दो मैं किस तरह देख ये रखो इधर ये कैमरे से बिल्कुल बाहर ये है इंडिया और ये है पाकिस्तान सही है ना आप हो इधर यूएसए में हम हैं इधर कनाडा में सही है मेरे जो पेरेंट्स हैं वो भी इधर कनाडा में भाभी के जो पेरेंट्स हैं वो इंडिया के साथ ये पाकिस्तान उधर है सही है ना तो समझा उधर जाने के लिए जहाज टिकट सब कुछ वो इजी नहीं है तो समझा ना तू नहीं समझा अभी जब जाएंगे ना फिर पार्टी ना कुछ नहीं मैं तो कुछ और ही समझ रहा था भाई जाओ भाई अब वो पेपर किसका था वो उसका जवाब ही नहीं आया दोबारा किस चीज का पेपर है लास्ट गेम ऑफ द डे बॉयज लास्ट गेम ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट इज गोइंग टू बी द मिरामार समझ रहे हो ना 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 बिल्कुल भी नहीं समझ रहा और भाई आपने पिज्जा दिखा के भूख लगवा दिया भाई जाओ भाई मुझे खुद देख के मुझे भूख लगना शुरू हो गई मैंने बंद कर दिया फौरन talk behind the scenes or grudges that are going on. I'm definitely catching wind of some stuff going on between the players. We'll see if any of that bleeds over into the competition. Enigma, what are you looking for here on this last match?
I'm looking for Nemesis to do something better than a donut. If you go into this last match and you
I want SLR to win this match.
Getting points, I mean, you even leave it up to 7th and 8th place. If they drop a 10, 15 point game in terms of eliminations, these other teams are all going to have that sort of score sheet up next to them, next to their phones, showing
हम आते हैं फिर
we need to start really kind of counting the pennies out here.
आजो मोटा भाई वेलकम anytime
right now for the most part, especially Nemesis, they're the team
अजीज I live in Canada bro
as soon as they're eliminated
समझे बतूल बिल्कुल भी नहीं समझा समझाओ जरा अपनी जुबान में
compared to holding it because now those bottom 8 teams, we talked about it all night and all day yesterday, they're going to look to grieve someone and you're on the edge of the bubble.
Absolutely. Control seems to be the most likely to rank high, right? They have the most rank points of anyone in the tournament aside from Titan. So look for them to show up late. The problem with Control, from what I see,
okay Ajay, thank you so much
trying to do it with 2
for
players.
coming.
They're losing somebody along the way and
have a good night.
Too tough to get that chicken dinner.
भाई मोटा भाई कल वो कितनी देर यहाँ पे बैठी रही
But with, you know, the short-handed rosters that
almost 11 not early yes it's 9 for me oh boy it's gonna be tough
you know, to really deliver on this last game, to put an exclamation point on it. They're holding on to that position, and boy, the first half of today, it was looking a little sketchy for Nemesis. It was
मोटा भाई दुबई चलते हैं
are white at this point, Dave, but they are holding on to this point.
लाना रोज को मिलने
Going into our final game.
I mean घूमने फिरने you know what I mean मोटा भाई
For the last game of the day, Dave, who's it going to be?
It's tough.
मीर दानियाल कैसे हो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम Homing Gaming 09 कैसे हो Oh,
been
Heath.
maintaining. Fortunate
What's
for
up,
them,
bro?
even the eliminations have been pretty low. This last game they had 5. I think that was like their best game yet when it comes to the elimination. So when it comes to those teams on the cutoff, it is like it's a coin flip. You know, I want to say the Panthers just because I still have the dream if they can get a win with a bunch of eliminations, but all in all, I'm just going to say Nemesis. I think Nemesis have what it takes to just maintain that third place spot. And I think Team Control, ICU, they're going to get griefed by these lower teams.
Wait a second.
Maybe even Titan Gaming.
The grief inbound.
Dude, Zakuta did a live stream today?
In the last game of the tournament, that's for sure. Enigma, coming to you. Who's your pick for the last game of PMSL NA qualifiers?
SLR. Mine is SLR.
It's a lot of coin flips and stuff like that. And with Titan Gaming being a team that could potentially grief anyone on the border, I'm looking at ICU as being my pick, but I'm really hoping that they just don't get dropped on. Like, please, like, choose a drop that no one expects you to go to, kind of like two-step it, take a vehicle off to Narnia or something, because I'm expecting them to get dropped on by virtually any other team mentioned, I guess you could say.
I got to start doing some more exploring on Miramar. I haven't seen Narnia myself, but one of these days I will come across it. All right, I'm going to lock in my pick for the last game of the tournament. I am also going with Nemesis. I think it is their spot to lose. And with the roster that they have, they've got to clutch up and get it done. And with that,
Thank you so much, Hachi.
I think they will, man. Nemesis,
Take care. Allah Hafiz. Good night.
on our last game of the tournament. So the stage is set. The desert is ready. Miramar is coming up next, ladies and gents. We've got Control, ICU, and Super Lazy Reflex right on the outside of this one, all within 12, 13 points. There are your map winners for the day. Taco coming in clutch.
जाओ यार उधर आते फिर भी नहीं मिलते और दुबई चलना है.
Glad I brought this little prop. I think it's bringing some good luck, man.
मोटा भाई नेक्स्ट टाइम
Dave,
आपके करीब यूएस आया तो डांसिंग कर.
is it, right? You know,
Dancing.
I want some sage wisdom for the teams that are griefing, that are dropping somewhere else. I mean, who are they going after here in order to cause some ruckus?
They're going after Nemesis. They're going after Control, and they're going after ICU. So like Enigma mentioned, if you're one of those 3 teams, definitely don't stick to the playbook, right? Because you don't only have Titan Gaming looking at grief, you have all the bottom teams.
You can see again we have the
just to put on a good show in this final map, looking to play spoiler and give us something to talk about. So if you're any of those 3 teams on the cutoff,
she's a medical assistant. What about
those placement points and stay alive to that late
I
game.
guess
Love it. I'm
dental
hoping
assistant.
for a
Medical
less
dental
toxic
assistant.
zone than last game. That was awful. Miramar gods, do us right, and if you're not going to, then I want it.
Wahid WXR, welcome back again.
You know, we've got a bunch of swimmers trying to make it out to the zone in the middle of nowhere, but that is that. The plane is loading up now. We are getting ready to drop in. Enigma, I think you've got to sprinkle some good luck dust on the plane this time, because these teams are going to need it. We are getting ready to go, and if waiting for that plane to send us, because we're itching. We're going to keep praying. I'm hearing in my ear, we're praying. Somebody's taking a long time tying their shoes and strapping up the bulletproof vest, basically. But boy, oh boy, we are literally just moments away. My breath cannot be held anymore. This is a good sign. Running the
last game of the
intro.
day, boys.
So Dave, Enigma, take it away. Let's get it done. Last game of the tournament.
मोटा भाई समझ रहा हूँ मैं आपकी ना बात. टॉप ऑफ द लिस्ट आपकी कौन आ रहा है? जरा सब्र करो जरा. उसका नाम कहीं एस से तो नहीं स्टार्ट होता? If you know, you know. You know what I mean? भाईजान जवाब तो दे दो कि मोई गेमिंग 09 कैसे हो जानी. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. ये मान अल्लाह हाफिज. अल्लाह हाफिज. अल्लाह हाफिज. अल्लाह हाफिज. टेक केयर अजय. अल्लाह हाफिज.
New tournament formats. We're ditching PMPL. We're going into Super League. This is where the best compete. And for these squads, I don't care if you're having to pull out the banana like Spring did, if you got the zone reads like Beowulf from back in the day, you need to bust it out now. Because this score system, we see it on the bottom left here, it's way too close for this 3rd to 6th place teams. Anything can happen. And for these squads, I'm expecting all these sorts of teams to really try to do something new, because it's evident that the only team that's been doing something right consistently all weekend long is Titan Gaming.
Trying to see here. Titan Gaming. Okay, looks like Titan Gaming going to.
मैं आ गया. SP Virus, welcome back.
Looks like they're going to be sending it up north, away from everybody else for the most part.
That's the last match of the day, boys. How are you, Farooq bhai? I'm good, alhamdulillah. जहां ज़ेब गेमर कैसे हो? M762 चाहिए न्यू वाली. गेम में आओ, गेम में ले लो उस्ताद.
It is going to be close, and you know what? Our prayers were not answered for Nemesis, at least, because the circle as far as possible from where they dropped.
I mean, this is a repeat of Sandhawk, Dave. They got contested by 4 bros. They ended up being able to get away, and they did lose 1 or 2 players on that rotation, only being able to pick up a few eliminations and placement points. But now if KR Esports doing this, this is a team that was a little bit higher up on the leaderboard trying to play spoiler. Now I am seeing as well ICU still going Hacienda.
भाई आप कहाँ से हो? I'm from Calgary, Canada. MK Gamers, वालेकुम अस्सलाम. MK कैसे हो?
But some of these teams, they're opting to fight those
नाम में क्या रखा
bottom
है?
half, and other ones are getting that sort of surprise like Nemesis.
नोटा भाई.
Kind of liking this
बड़े
idea.
तेज हो रहे हो.
Looking to straight book it out of here. They're not wanting any sort of.
एक चीज मैं बता दूं मोटा भाई, जिसका ना H से स्टार्ट होता है ना, वो ऑस्ट्रेलिया से है. सही है? वो यूएस में कभी भी नहीं आई और उसका चांस बहुत कम है. जिसका नाम S से स्टार्ट होता है ना, वो है भी LA से. लव यू रुक भाई, लव यू टू ब्रो. मोटा भाई ने किस पे नजर नहीं रखी है मोटा भाई, ये तो बताओ जरा.
I love that they were able to pull off. At the same time, KR kind of losing an opportunity to play spoiler. They were a little too slow on the hot drop, I guess you can say. So we'll keep tabs with Nemesis. And you made a great call out. ICU looking to be proactive this game, looking to hot drop Black Mamba, but Black Mamba nowhere to be found.
Yeah, it seems like TSG, though, has decided to find Golden Eagles. Golden Eagles opting not to go to Chumasera. No one decided to contest them this time.
भाई नेम चेंज करना है PUBG में. अच्छा सा नेम है कोई, आप बताओ. PUBG में नेम चेंज करना है. MC सस्तान, आप अपना नेम रख लो यार.
Hindered their chances at
I'm
making that
recommend to
top
use your
tier
own
finish.
name
So,
unless you're
Leadership's
going
game,
for
and this is a
something
squad that
a little bit
unfortunately
different.
went
Then yeah,
bottom. This will obviously
there's so many different names.
wrap up soon enough because this is the center zone. A lot of these teams are going to start rotating in sooner versus later, making sure that they don't get gate kept. And back to that sort of Nemesis discussion with rotating early enough towards that east side and stuff like that. The issue is they're going towards Titan Gaming. They landed on that.
भाई आपने कोई जवाब नहीं दिया. कि मोई
That's
गेमिंग
near them is on that eastern side. ICU is toward that center part of the map. If they were to try to just
यार इसको कि मोई गेमिंग को बताना जरा. इसको जवाब नहीं मिला अभी तक. जाओ भाई जवाब
being
है.
able to get the off angle onto TSG really just unfortunately a struggling performance.
SP
मेरा नेम मोटा भाई है.
to the channel.
भाई ना रखो भाई अपने नेम में. मैं एक चीज बता दूं, ना चाहते हुए बच्ची के मुंह से भाई निकल गया, फिर आप बैठे रहोगे उधर ही. हमारे यहाँ ना एक मोटा भाई इधर कैट के अंदर. और जयेश भाई भी लाइक इस साल PUBG जाने वाली है ना बे. जाओ भाई, ये अगले 10 साल भी नहीं जाने वाली.
For good reason that we keep talking about. They're in third place. They do not want to get taken out this early on.
हम यहाँ कैसे खेलेंगे?
The biggest and baddest
खेलेंगे
dogs
bro.
in the lobby, Titan are potentially in their pathway. So best case scenario for Nemesis, play it ultra slow and let Titan kind of.
I want SLR to win this match, man. At least like with 15 to 20 kills. If they got it.
Recognize like, hey, there's a team ahead of us.
Bongoli is back in the chat. Bongoli, what's up? Bongoli, बल्कि back कहाँ पे? Bongoli the first time आया. Bongoli, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Bongoli.
If they're playing this sort of style, because if there's a team in front
Alistair
of you,
भाई
you
कैसे
almost
हैं?
don't want to shoot because you don't know if that's
Amal भाई, जी
you
भाई.
don't know if that's 4 bros switching up
Nano
the drop
Pixel
spot.
Gaming,
If it's
what's
any
up, bro?
of these teams that aren't looking for those safety points in the late game, they might hold you in edge zone. So Nemesis, I'm looking to see what kind of their med count is.
बच्ची
coming
कहेगी
in. I'm
ओ
showing
मोटा
1 and
भाई
2, if they're able to really
मजाक
kind
ना
of
उड़ाओ
weave their way in through these edge teams, because we've seen it time and time again. People get caught up on the
मेरी
edge.
टीम
And if the teams
टाको
that
है
are
अभी
on
भी
that edge aren't getting caught out, and Juancho,
टाको is already
unfortunately,
number second. They cannot get the number one. That's the
teams that are
problem.
getting points just
I want
being the first one
to be
knocking the
like
squad
the
out. Still
STE
has
at
something
least
to
at the
say.
number 3, you know, at the third place, because top 3 games, top 3 teams are going in the LAN event. Titan always on the top. Oh, Titans are not coming slow, man.
Bleeding out, unfortunately. SLR.
मैं भाई मैंने भी एक सवाल पूछना है. पूछें छोड़ो यार.
Somewhat separated for the time being, so ICU has been a team
गलत बहुत गलत पोजीशन पे है. They gotta have to move. Smoke करके निकलना हो यार इधर से. किसी घर में जाओ. Open is like really bad. One thing I really like about there we go. There we go.
Something to say right there. Oh, but immediately
He's saved. Ooh.
By Koi, leaving just Nate, the last one alive.
Yeah, and it's really just tragic to see, because we've seen this squad perform time and time again in the past. And, you know, at the end of the day, it is going to come down to these 3-day qualifiers. It doesn't matter about your past. It's a matter of how you are now. And this squad, unfortunately, has just shown a few too many mistakes in our eyes to be able to represent the NA talent and stuff like that. And we won't discredit them just yet, because Nate is still alive, but
समाप्त क्या कह रहे हो?
tournament as solos and stuff like
भाई
that,
मुझे भी
especially early on. We're basically discrediting them at this point.
मुझे भी बॉडीगार्ड बना लो. जरूरत नहीं है जानी.
It's really unfortunate to see, because with the point spread being so close throughout the whole weekend, you could see ICU being one of those 3 teams. We could look at top 8 almost, any of these teams being one of the 3 representing North America, but unfortunately, this wasn't their instance. They're obviously more than happy to come back for the next qualifier. But with that being said, there's still other teams in the lobby that are looking for those points.
Taco Lovers in a really good position when it comes to second place, but obviously to play a little safer, I would like to see them survive a little longer. But it looks like Black Mamba looking to take them out. Way downtown right now with the mini. Trying to provide some
that pre-fire, man.
We don't have sight lines on to Thursday right here. Trying to take some shots.
He's dead. Taco, man. Taco. That push, man. That push from the Tacos, man. Aggressive. Lose 1 player, but got 4 elimination in their hand. OP. What are the Titans doing, man? 1 in the north, 1 in the south, 1 in the east.
Huge come up for them, right? They were right
Yeah.
behind ICU, so now they have a good
Welcome
opportunity,
spelling to ठीक कर लो.
depending on where Nemesis land, to possibly get that 3rd place spot. And
It's okay यार. जल्दी में भी लिखा जाता है. ऑटो क्रैक भी समटाइम धोखा दे देता है.
doing a great job.
अबे जाओ बे सकुटा भाई.
Ahead of their squad, scout and
ठीक
recognize
करो.
that Titan Gaming were ahead of them actually.
मोटा भाई इस बंदे की वो हालत है. ग्रुप में मैसेज करा आपने स्ट्रीम कब करनी है. और मैं इधर स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ पिछले 4 घंटे से.
Into any early game conflicts with that squad.
Yeah, we're seeing so many teams right now just playing on this edge, trying to play a bit of spoiler.
Give
and
it to me.
SLR even
क्या चाहिए तेरे को?
actually found Nate on this edge compound, so it's not going to be like they're going to let him live. They know this team is someone we need to take out.
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
ओ
it's
बेबी
just
कोई बात नहीं.
only
अबे
a
जाओ
matter of
भाई.
time at this point.
Uh-oh, Nate. Uh-oh, Nate.
छुट्टी करो भाई.
One.
Nate having something to say.
Wallah, I don't know this. अबे पिछले 3 दिन से कर रहा हूँ. You don't know this.
SLR dreams. No, it looks like kindness from behind will be able to get the final blow on to.
कल के दिन में 3 स्ट्रीमें की है मैंने. सकुटा और तुझे पता ही नहीं है.
Are rolling up here.
इतनी बार लिखूं सवाल. तो आपका मेरे सामने सवाल आएगा तो आई कैन रीड योर सवाल यार. अहमद भाई मैंने भी एक सवाल पूछना है. सवाल लिखोगे तो सवाल आएगा ना सामने. सवाल लिखा ही नहीं तुमने. किसी को सवाल इसका आया है एमके गेमर का?
But if you figure out it's SLR like this in the situation, they were looking to grieve someone already. It's just
I'm a भाई
now we're going to change
सच में क्या सच में?
to SLR, and after such a great play against ICU, you really kind of just are punching the air of like, you know, you wish it went better for them. They've had such a rough day 2 and day 3. They brought it back a bit with that last game, getting 2nd place off Koi, but at this point, I could see KR not even moving from their spot and dying to the blue zone, just looking to grieve this team.
Yeah, definitely. a possibility. It looks like SLR trying to cook these grenades and not get caught in that awkward situation that you just outlined here. Looking to get these eliminations and take out KR, but KR, players in the front line looking to make
the KR guy is coming from the back. It's going to be dangerous for the SLR.
It's all out mayhem in the smokes. We can't see nothing. It comes down to what you can hear, the pre-fire, and hey, that's my teammate right there going for some shots. Kindness. Able to get an elimination right here. 6 on to SLR. So, I mean, this is actually kind of playing in SLR's favor if they can continue to survive because they need the elimination points and high placements here.
Yeah, and KR Esports just got really too lazy with this, I guess you could say. I know they were looking to grief it out, but SLR kind of just happy with how each of their players played. You saw Hozan actually almost got knocked, being able to stay alive, reset, and then come back into that fight.
Start gas spray in लोगों के तीसरे में.
The SLR fight here, they were going for a res on White Eulogy.
Cluster क्या scene है? We played 12-hour stream today. 700k.
Into the building and then ultimately winning
सही है.
3v4. Huge come up for the squad.
Huge come up. 8 eliminations. Like, that's exactly what you need. Team control, though. They do not want to get taken out here by the second place team of the
Titan take the
gaming out there in the distance as well, circling their prey, looking at third party this one. This is insane.
Yeah, he's knocked. He's knocked.
Right now, looking to take
he's knocked.
Out. 24k back against the wall, needs to get the heal. Remix hears it. Ricochet.
Ooh, 0 HP.
Smoke, I believe.
इसके करीब से गोली भी गुजरी ये गया.
Only 2
But he's gonna heal up.
left. 5 eliminations going there.
मैं आऊँगा 4 बजे.
But at the end of the day, if I'm the taco lovers, if I'm team control, you got Titan gaming right here looking to take.
पूरी रात खेला. अब जाओ भाई.
Yeah, and I'm kind of scared for control because if 24k even gets one, you best believe Titan Gaming has been watching that sort of elimination feed. They know just kind of the hurtful spot team control is in, and this is one of those teams as well that was in the contention.
The Central is in the dangerous spot right now.
They were able to get a pop-up performance or not, but having 0 eliminations right now.
Ooh!
Brady, you're going to need someone like Remus.
Tacos!
Gets the first elimination with the pre.
Got him.
But look at this. Wait, Titan Gaming has actually turned around. It's Nemesis coming in from zone.
That is insane. So Titan Gaming doubling back to the edge of the circle here to take on Nemesis on their late pull-up right here.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है कि ये वाला चिकन जो है वो टाइटन निकालने के चक्कर में ये might be YouTube naughty 7 लाख soon. Yes, inshallah.
The scary thing though is Titan Gaming has gone out of zone and is just forcing you to just hug the
Nemesis क्या कर रही है भाई?
Zone. You still have J7 knocked. Fate's trying to get it, but we see an active. He's made it close enough to go for the nade range. All these players on Titan Gaming are just looking to hold you in blue zone on the edge here. And as soon as one of the players get thirsted on Nemesis, you know Titan Gaming is fully going to hold them. They want them to make this interesting because they've already qualified. Why not, you know, stir up the pot a little bit and see who's actually going to be taking that third place spot.
Yeah, you got Red Ox and Rin on the high ground overlooking the buildings that Nemesis are holding down, and then Crow and Inactive on the shorelines trying to get within grenade range. And honestly, Nemesis just hoping that they forget about him, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. SLR, they're out there on the west side. They're in the general area, and SLR are looking for elimination. So if they hear the madness over here, they might actually be able to third-party Titan Gaming on the outskirts, but looks like Fate is going to be pulling on out right now, Enigma.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, they're trying to find a way into zone, but even if you get past the Titan Gaming sort of engulfing spot, you got team control in front of you.
नहीं समझ आ रही pinch कर दिया Titan Gaming ने.
If you try to eat blue zone to the west, you're going to have to eventually your gun, and Fate almost getting caught out with the smoke grenade. This team
they don't even have a healing, man.
Making some knocks happen. I don't see them making it just on driving alone.
Yeah, Nemesis in such a difficult position. They got the first place team trying to take them out. They got the team control right behind them trying to take them out. Like, lose unless they can hit these shots. Red Ox tossing some grenades downhill, taking down J7. And now here comes the collapse from Titan Gaming, looking to annihilate Nemesis and their dreams of qualifying here. Crow with the UMP lean peek.
Wow.
On the spec, that's a big one. They get taken out right there on the side of Nemesis.
मुझे एक चीज फील हो रही थी. You know the one thing I was feeling Titan would give their kills to one of the team. Like they will play, they go to a team, knock somebody, and give their kills to get like they already qualify. But now, man,
Talked about that being the
they're going
disaster
strong.
scenario.
5 elimination in their
ICU
hand.
gone, but
Really
SLR
strong and
got
going in the
8 points to
circle.
their name. They opted to
Team
go
control,
west.
too.
Yeah, they're fighting each other right now, but down here on the south.
Oh,
side,
come on.
strangers
Ning.
fighting the lower end of the leaderboard. Brandon Paul.
Coluster, baby. What's going on?
Strong in one of these games.
Team Control, that's that 4th place team right behind Nemesis. So honestly, Team Control with looks like a duo active. Got the revive on their 3rd squad mate. They're gonna have 2 eliminations.
I want SLR to win this game.
Out of the
I want the last
because
fight SLR versus
by
like
Titan
the
Gaming. Nemesis
Titan.
look in that fight now. Titan Gaming is going to be rotating
But let's see.
towards Team Control. So if Team Control
But
also get wiped
the Titan is
by
so
Titan
strong
Gaming,
right now, man.
I
With the
still
4 people
think
alive,
toss up when
5
it-
elimination in their hand.
Oh!
And another one.
Trying to jump up right there.
Another one
Splatting them
from the
through
central.
here, and Robert
Another one also
here,
going to
trying
be.
keep the dreams alive here for Team Control, especially after Nemesis getting wiped out moments ago. Titan Gaming know exactly where Robert is, and Robert gets shot from behind, leaving just one more player.
Titan not coming slow, man. Not really.
In this game.
Yeah, and we're talking top
Very
8. Every
dangerous.
sort of placement point might make the difference for some of these squads, but if you're having 2 eliminations to your name, not sure if you're really that close to Nemesis just yet, as well as you have to worry about SLR now getting the elimination points, and neither of us are those sort of mathematicians, so these sort of names we're seeing Control. The
Well,
Panthers,
Control are only 8
Dauntless
points
even.
behind Nemesis coming in this match.
Oh, wow.
So 8
So-
points behind. Nemesis got 0 points this game. Control already have 2. So they are getting there. So best case scenario, right? Placement
Yeah.
points, baby, for Hayuya.
Yeah, and I mean, we're talking it's going 1 up for each. So SLR, they already have the 8 eliminations. If they could start maybe even focusing on zone more, they could maybe start.
क्या
weaseling
भाभी
it
live
out on
stream
top.
देखती हैं?
You see the zone on the top right, a lot of water in play. With all of this focusing
कौन से वाली?
on the north side, we're seeing a lot of gaps for teams to play, and it looks like
YouTube
it's
naughty
shift
कैसे हो?
just towards
Titan
that.
seems to
These
be
teams that opt to
hungry.
take those fights,
They are like
all still gonna have to keep fighting in these.
they know they're not gonna lose anything. Look at them. They're not. They know they're nothing to lose, man. कुत्तों की तरह घुस के मार रहे हैं कसम से.
So the fact of the matter is, Nemesis got 0.
SLR 8, Titan 8.
For Team Control SLR.
But SLR, I want SLR to win, man, this match. But seems like
They need the pop
the
off.
Titan is too strong.
I mean, realistically speaking, SLR have a great shot in this last game, surprisingly enough, to qualify here. I think. SLR.
Yeah, and we like seeing that sort of kind of turnaround, I guess you could say, with the squad. They have
ओ सेंटर वाले को क्या हो गया उस्ताद?
They had one
अरबी बना हुआ है, 2 व्हील्स पे चला रहा है अकेला.
on day
पोजीशन
2,
निकालने के
get that
चक्कर में
top 2 top
मरेगा,
two.
दूर से
A
पड़ेगी
lot of
इसको.
eliminations. Here we're seeing it as well, and that was at the moment where we thought they were going to get eliminated in
Yeah,
14th.
exactly.
The KR Esports.
He have
So
to move,
the
man.
whole
He has to
turnaround,
move.
That one fight, everyone's going to boil it down to that one instance in the match. What was that deciding
Walaikum
factor? For
assalam.
Nemesis, it was that fight with Titan Gaming.
Yeah.
That they weren't.
Welcome
taking.
to-
But for SLR. their
Welcome
big
to the
takeaway is
channel.
gonna
नहीं
be
वो किस
how
तरह
they
था?
played that fight with KR Esports, because them fighting ICU, they steamrolled them. They made it 4 for
Welcome
4,
to my
4 for
channel.
0 essentially, and then when KR Esports came in, it's like they entered that flow state. They were able to turn it around on its head and still keep their dreams alive. And look at this, it's 2 players, the 2 ones that we talked about N-Hyper and being those sort of Goliaths.
Okay,
of the
Batul
bottom
bhai.
previously last
Yeah.
year. It's going to be Kindness and Koi having all of them.
I'm good, bro. Thanks.
Blows my mind, man. SLR.
Welcome back again.
sweep
Johnny
Giants,
today.
Right? 18 points yesterday.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम फरूक भाई. Please,
Not many
what
points
please?
At all.
Yeah.
8.
क्या हाल चाल है? मैं ठीक हूँ
Right now,
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
the
दिस सनी.
last match
आप सुनो.
Really counts on qualifying in that 3rd place.
भाई
position.
टार्जन है या?
They're
क्या
giving it
मतलब?
their all
समाप्त?
here, Enigma, and that's what you love to see. We got Titan Gaming on the high ground. The Panthers a little bit down there towards the south. A lot of different levels of terrain right now, so all 3 of these teams should be fairly safe. For
I
the match.
want the SLR and the Titans last end fight.
Ayuya,
Because the
solo
Titans are like
team control.
they're hunting the players right
Control,
now.
Best case scenario, SLR get taken out right here, right now. But even with that in mind, like
Yeah,
it's gonna be a
it's-
stretch. being
It's
a
got to be
solo.
it's got to be a weasel out of maybe you get blessed
Knock.
1v1 at the end.
Knock.
But that's you got to get.
No, bach
you gotta
gaya.
hope the other team isn't going to be SLR and stuff like that. You're fighting.
Containers के अंदर.
I mean, he's in a
How he know he's in the container?
Eastern side, but with it being stage 5, we've still got a few zones left. It could be shifting off of him. It could be going tight game.
That's a mind game, Ustad. ये container है, दरवाजा खुला है. He can be over there.
Credit at the moment yet, and we're about to see it.
Don't take got like 0 elimination with one guy. Oh, SLR is pushing. Oh, sorry. Don't.
I kind of feel bad because now
They're pushing. Titan's pushing on SLR.
Yes, Rin has showed up. Rin is now here. They have a good idea that Kindness is over there. Rin going to be cooking that second follow-up grenade. Searching all these crates, trying to get the intel here.
No.
Oh, dodging a bullet. Here's the footsteps from Core. He needs to be careful though. Strangers BD might be able to third part of this one, but looks like Rin with that map knowledge trying to flush out Kindness. That's the second grenade on top of Kindness's position. Here comes Inactive, probably with the follow-up. Pro still on the high ground.
They don't know though.
Oh, no, they know. No, they know.
Quickly doubling him back, trying to get within this crate, trying to take out this member from SLR here.
SLR, the second guy is down.
Well, trying to get some elimination points. And Titan Gaming kind of falling apart here, but they did get Core. They took out and flushed Core.
Titan 3 knock.
The big key takeaway is just this crossfire they have. Kindness though, only being the last player alive for SLR. It's going to be one on Titan Gaming as well. And if you're SLR, you're kind of hoping that the Panthers are able to keep helping you out and put some shots in the Redix, but he's going to look for the nade play. Kindness is now outside the crates. It's going to come down to the 1v1 on the cliff. Back on the cover, but both players essentially the
At
same
one
HP.
Yojak Jinhatan super chatted 48 cents. I am MC Stan wife. I love MC Stan Bill.
Oh,
Saving it again.
nice from the SLR.
He's not gonna be
One person only left, but 10 elimination in their hand.
like that, but
Nice.
Your SLR, you're looking up and you're
One tone. I'm a MC Stan's voice. I love MC Stan. Arey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. MC Stan?
2 points right there. Nemesis, like we keep mentioning, done, out. That was 125. Like that was the goal, right? The target.
Yeah.
Get over that. Team control down to just a solo with only 2 eliminations. This getting real close for SLR, man. They might have this one, but I'm looking at the
Welcome.
Panthers,
Both of you.
Pop off game, a ton of eliminations, plus the winner chicken
आपको
dinner.
बहुत पता है बतूल?
Right now,
Yeah.
बतूल भाई साहब?
5 eliminations, and that's it.
I mean, if they're able to take this fight to 4 bros, they do get the opening knock.
Titan,
I
yeah.
want to see them really
That's what I was
start
saying.
getting
I
hungry
think
and looking for these sort of fights because
there was in the
get
good
everything at this
fight,
point. We're talking
but they throw it out.
4 teammates
But they
and
got like
you're putting
8 eliminate, 10 elimination in their hand.
points on. You need to be the one
Oh,
to get it
10 with the
yourself.
SLR. SLR have to
Starting
hold
kinda
this.
dwindle away.
He
If you're
has
not
to
making
win
the moves
SLR
yourself,
or
you're letting it
have to
up
get the
to
second
maybe
place.
with PUBG Mobile gods to decide.
If you're not making the moves, you're the one being moved on, essentially. And Dauntless.
तो उसने SLR ने पोजीशन बहुत अच्छी होल्ड की हुई थी.
Hands of Strangers BED, and I
Wow.
can't agree more. The Panthers need to start getting it together here if they want a shot to that third.
Mr.
place.
Tan, you still here?
4 bros on
भाभी
the
यही है
high
chat के
ground.
अंदर.
To me, those are looking like some points to be had here, Enigma.
Yeah, I mean they have the one.
One tone नहीं है, white tone है. ये क्या बात है?
Hopefully they can run up the cliff, maybe. I mean, it looks like we've seen it before.
यार देखो
Dying
MC
to lose
Stan.
that instead of giving the
बतूल
point
अब दुनिया में तुम्हारा सिर्फ नाम ही बतूल है.
gotta start going for it.
भाई बतूल
Looks like they're giving
रुको
the
जा.
1v1s, but
फुल कैंपिंग.
I
ओ
mean, it's the one on
कैंपिंग
the
तो
cliff.
बनती
We're
थी भाई
seeing it on
उनकी.
the
फुल
map.
टाइम कैंपिंग
Kindness
बनती
and
थी.
IU, it shifts
That's
towards
what
both
they
those
have to do.
solos, and
Because
that's
it's the
the end
end
of it
game,
all.
man.
It's just a
Last
road
game of the day.
against
Last game of the
TP.
tournament.
TP,
So he have
and
to
they had
hold
the
it. He
1v4
have to
at
get the
start.
position.
He got that good placement.
SLR.
I'm wanting to see them keep the
I
accelerator
want the
down.
central 4 bros
It's
out.
going to be tough, though. With SLR,
Oh.
10 eliminations still, and like you mentioned, 5th place is 3
Oh.
points, right? So
Central.
the longer SLR survives,
Central.
the points they get. Are you, in the
My
lead
point
here?
is how the hell he got in the
Only 2 elimination
back
points.
seat.
I don't know. It's going to be tough for this squad.
You cannot sit on the back seat.
Drive on right by. Popping out the vehicle with the M4
Oh my
spray.
goodness.
Taking out themselves, and here comes
Ooh,
the support.
almost.
Squad mate Flash God.
He almost got it.
Right there. Don't know if Voltex
He almost get it.
to be revived here.
अबे
Hopefully
उसने शॉटगन मुंह पे मारी थी.
this golden opportunity to push out of the compound to get some eliminations. Clock on the high ground, peeking their
What?
heads up.
Oh,
Going out to a play zone though. No.
-1. Like what are we doing here? And then we're seeing
Too
it in
passive.
the elimination feed. Other people are getting eliminated on the other side of zone. It's like we're just standing.
Ooh.
We're not statues. We need
Ah,
to move
freaking
and play.
nerd.
Luckily, Melatonin's now finally doing that, but at what cost? We're talking there's only 3 or 4 players left for you to get.
Yeah,
Oh, bach gaya.
listen, if they don't qualify.
Oh, there we go.
one
We got him.
That is from the clock
Oh, yeah.
point on the high ground. That would be insane. So 10 eliminations going towards us.
SLR is still alive, man. Still alive. There is the chances. Almost 700k. Riggs, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream.
Still alive.
GG's.
Game. That just goes to show you, like, that third place.
Thank you
spot
so much, Rick, for tuning in.
Picking, man, especially with Nemesis getting taken out early with 0.
Riggs, are watching this?
Yeah, I mean, it's
PMSLs?
I really hope I didn't catch her cursing because I said
Titan is so strong in this one, but I want SLR to win this one, the last game.
Waiting for the scores.
Welcome,
to
welcome,
you
welcome,
don't know
Riggs.
if you made it, you don't know how those other teams.
Junaid
came up
Abbas,
because
welcome
you
to
don't
the stream,
get to
bro.
watch how that lobby unfolds.
Arey, Hyder bhai, welcome to the stream.
IC
Welcome,
went
welcome.
out early, and then it was you. So Nemesis, really just interested to see how this sort of thing plays out. The Panthers,
Oh, oh,
okay.
oh, oh,
I'm
oh,
liking
oh,
it.
oh, oh, oh.
Kindness, by the way, confirmed second place. I mean, Kindness has the spot.
Yeah.
Kindness is locked in between those crates, but Rushy putting on.
He knows somebody is watching him. There's no production team is watching him. He have to do the emotes.
They just popped off here. Regardless of what happens if they qualify or not here, Enigma.
Yeah, and I mean, we talk about, you know, at least making a name for yourself and stuff like that. We've seen Rushies.
Doing good, my man.
1v4 at the start
Thanks
of
for the love.
day.
Thank you
Next
so
game,
much.
we
Thank
saw
you
the
so much.
team be able to adapt and play around him.
Thanks,
on that
Sig.
Martingale. It shows that the squad is still being able to adapt and overcome a lot of issues. Unfortunately, it might be the case.
Where is the SLR guy? He's still on the containers area?
The signs of life.
No freaking way. Nobody's know about him.
Especially for me being a pro, I love seeing.
Is these guys are thinking they have like
and how competitive plays out, and with this being a whole new
2v4v1?
I'm loving seeing new teams, new players come in and be able to shine out the ones with the resume. Because at this point, they're making the new
SLR guy?
They're making competitive what it is now, and you couldn't have.
उठाओ 2 minutes सिर्फ.
Kindness 5.
I'm loving this.
Eliminations here.
जाओ भाई सुकुटा काम
Half
करो.
of the eliminations from SLR in the
Who will be the champion? The
top 3 make it.
Titans is the champions. Titan already got this one.
Prize pool.
Small videos,
land in
sexy.
Brazil. The Panthers looking for the winner chicken dinner, but is it enough is my question. 7 eliminations right now, and if they were to get the win, that's 10.
That's the last zone.
The fact of the matter is SLR had a
Matt Tameza is my BFF.
this evening. It's gonna be
Let's
all
go.
It all depends on what happens with Stranger BD, the duo down there.
Matt Tameza is everybody's
Panthers
BFF.
playing this one nice and slow from their high ground, making sure not to throw this chicken out the window here in the final map of the weekend.
It's Maghrib time.
He's dead center. The zone
Aziz, it's a
closes.
Maghrib
It's the
time.
Final one. It's going into nothingness. This is the last match, the last zone. We will be able to see.
SLR looking for at least second
For
place.
the most part, I'm interested in seeing if TP can
Oh,
secure
इतनी दूर फेंक दिया
all
उसने.
3 of these elimination points, get that sort of additional placements. Because if not, then you're really going to be looking back at that score sheet and being, you know, you're leaving it up to how SLR did.
It's going to come down to just a couple points, too. That's what's insane.
Yeah.
Just a couple points. So, Strangers BD now making the
And zone is gonna be tough for the Panthers.
eliminations, 3 apiece here. Voltex, Flash Gun.
They have to come down. But nobody's knows SLR is just holding that place over there.
Creating a smoke tunnel going towards the center. Kindness now going to be popping up with the UMP. Rushy in the front lines with the DBS. Papatriste right behind them. Grenades, UMP, Illusion as well.
Does anybody know?
UMP. I think they know.
Ooh, the molly, the nades.
Huge Molotov gonna be spreading some damage right there. Huge Molotov.
Oh no!
Finally, someone takes out Kindness. The blue zone. Now it's up to Rushy to clutch this one out with their squad mate here. A 2v2 Enigma.
Yeah, I mean, TP really just letting Kindness do too much.
Why Kindness just hold that place and do the heal battle until the zone is ending and then take the people from the back?
Top of the crates here, and wanting to see someone make the hero play, and hopefully it'll be someone on TP because it's coming into nothingness, and the roadside is going to be.
Ooh, that shotgun!
The pre-fires just getting too incensed.
There we go. The TP got the winner chicken dinner. The last game. 19 points in their hand. I was thinking SLR would get it, but SLR really good, come in handy. 10 elimination plus they also got the placement points. Oh, that was a big one. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? The shotguns? Shotgun is OP, bro.
Win and at least be on the board, so to speak. So PB, I know you're thinking of another team, but that end game is something that you don't get to see every day.
No, you really don't.
Males don't exist in PUBG. That's all the cares? Nah, breaks. All the males are already doing the content creation, you know.
SLR and specifically Kindness for the 1v1.
क्या बोला भाई TP जीतेगा? You know, TP is on the other side, man.
If you get eliminated there, your team is done. You're going home for sure. And with that effort, we'll see if he did enough to put them into a qualifying spot. But
I think he's looking all those kids.
It has to be a close one.
Oh my goodness.
We are down to the last game.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Abdul Sattar, what's up?
Dave,
I want to see the final points. I want to see the final point. How many the final points we have right here?
For this entire time, they pulled it out in this one and had a big performance, but I don't know if it was enough.
I've been rooting for them, man. They had a great start to the day. They kind of let off the gas through the midday and finally clutching it out, getting that much-deserved, hard-earned winner chicken dinner. And I got to feel for Nemesis, though, man. They were playing it slow. They were
That's spray, man.
They still managed to.
How come my bullets never hit like that? I want at least one time a ping like this where my bullet connection is like this. I hope one day. I hope one day. We got it. We got it, Regs.
Well, they chose option B, and that pullback was pulling back.
GG's.
Yeah, and all these
the Titan push was like not necessary, but is they shouldn't have to push it.
And just realizing how close they came so many times. I mean, they were going up against ICU. They were going up against KR. I mean, just crazy skill as well as luck. You see Blinky there get turned on by Koi.
Hey, बार बार आपने name लिया है. Abdul Sattar. Dari. It's okay.
That needed to come through for SLR.
Ninja क्या पूछ रहा है? Is Ninja asking something? Game कब खेलेंगे? Game यार अभी मैं थोड़ी देर में stream करूँगा. अभी थोड़ी देर में stream करता हूँ. ये stream end करके नमाज वगैरह पढ़ के थोड़ा rest करके उसके बाद जो है ना. Yeah.
That's what you want to see in the clutch. 15 points for SLR, 19 for the Panthers, and as you mentioned, Enigma. Goose egg for Nemesis.
15 just 15 for the SLR. They got really good for 10 elimination and 5 placement points. And the SBD they got 15 but second place. Panthers got really good. He could hold it to get like second place. Oh, let's go SLR, the second place. Let's go. I told you.
By sneaking in game number 6. Kindness, Koi, putting them on their shoulders, wearing the backpack, so to speak.
Oh.
And super lazy reflex, despite being absent for the whole second day and most of the third, find enough at the end of the day on Miramar to qualify through. Enigma, what are you thinking about this one?
OP. I told you guys, I want to see the SLR on the third place, and there we go. My predictions on spot. Titan, the number 1.
have the
Taco,
characters
number
to have
second,
these
and the super
falling
lazy
short
reflects the
of
SLR got the
their
third place.
maximum
Nemesis,
potential. Miramar
okay.
needs to dominate,
Dude,
pick
see
his
the
way
points,
to
like the
big
1, 2,
one
and 3
to lead it
points.
up to that last match.
That's a
I think
big
lot of
one.
people
That's a
made
big
the
one.
decision to be playing so passive in those rotates, but SLR.
छोड़ो
man,
यार
even if
Zakuta
they're
भाई.
in a man disadvantage,
Have
trying
some
to
Wolf,
make the
what's
most
up?
of it, and ultimately having the first
Titan is
lazy
60.
squeaking by
ये क्या बात है यार? Titan is 220, 12 points. 212, 140, 69 placement point, and 143. यार इनके नंबर तो चेक करो. 143, I love you. 69.
Even if he got eliminated a bit earlier, there was a point in
Bro,
time
what
where
is
the
this?
score was tied between them and Nemesis. But Super Lazy Reflex had
143, I love you.
with the number of chicken dinners that they
69.
had at that point. They had two. So
5,
if there was
212.
a tie, it still would have gone to Super Lazy Reflex here. So let's take a look
और
at
भाई
the
bye
bottom
bye.
of
समाप्त.
the standings really
Bye bye
quickly
bro.
there. But
मोड़ा
Dave,
भाई
I gotta
ऐसे
shout out the team
ना
that you
करे.
picked as
ये क्या
well.
बात है?
The Panthers. They came to play.
Kindness
They
and
were
I
on the second page
में था ना?
today.
हाँ उधर से इधर आया ना
20
इनके
points
साथ
out
खेलने
of
हुए.
third place, sitting alone in fifth. So impressive stuff to them. Give
नहीं
us
आई
your,
थिंक ये
your
इनका
breakdown
काइंडनेस वो उनका डिफरेंट है उनका अपना है. एन हाइपर तो ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है. एन हाइपर इज ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड.
Definitely showed up like you mentioned. When we look at SLR, I'm still not so.
फिर कभी मिलेंगे. अभी नींद आ रही. ओके जानी, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, अल्लाह हाफिज और गुड मॉर्निंग. मेरी एक बात मान लो भाई, हो मेरे. ओके एसपी वारिस बोलो.
Celebrate tonight. You made it. GG's, but there's a lot of work still to be had. When it comes to taco lovers, I'm looking forward to seeing them versus Team Queso. You know, a little boom boom right there. But Titan Gaming, I think Titan Gaming are definitely going to be at least my personal team to really watch, because I feel like they could verse Alpha 7, Influence Rage, and put up a good fight and definitely represent North America in that next lobby.
एब्सोल्यूट का असर लग रहा है. ये
I'm sure
क्या
we'll
बात
see a
है.
breakdown of the performance that they had over the
मोटा
course
भाई,
of
you
this
know I
last
don't drink.
weekend, but really impressive how
I never
quickly
smoke, I
they
never drink.
get position and angles on other teams. You'll notice they have somebody
In my life.
in a compound, or you know, a team is expecting them to be in front of them, but they already have two members.
रिक्वेस्ट सेंड करो यार. लिस्ट फुल है.
Catching
एसपी
them on
वारिस नहीं
off
करो.
angles, whether they're getting clean shots or a cheeky
मुझे
little
किसी
nade
स्ट्रीमर्स
angle,
को या
that
किसी
is
अच्छे
something
दोस्त को
that,
डिलीट करके
Titan
आपको
Gaming
ऐड करना
just
पड़ेगा,
seems
जिस
a bit
जो मैं
better
आपके साथ गेम भी नहीं खेल सकता.
in this lobby, and definitely with that style of play and their aggression, I look at them to do
Oh.
very well actually in the upcoming PMSL Americas tournament that they apparently filled up their sign-up forms early on, and rightfully so, because they were a standout team in this lobby, putting up over 200 points for the second weekend in a row. Remember, Dave, this was the same team that put up 245 last weekend, and they had 80-point lead on second place. And dang it, they've done it again with even higher-seeded teams.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. And I look forward to, I think, May 22nd, I think, is the first day.
Congratulations advance for the 7 lakh YouTube family. Thank you so much, Jenny. Kind of, I don't know. At the 7K, I'm kind of holding a little bit back so I can push to the weekend to have a celebrate and a proper stream. So, let's see.
Environment, you know, the pressure gets cranked up a lot more there as well here, PUB.
Absolutely. And I think when you look at the second place teams and Taco Lovers and the third place teams with SLR, they have that big stage experience. They've been to LAN, they've been to globals before, a lot of these players. And, you know, they definitely have the ability to...
3-team qualified today. Titans, Taco Lovers, and the Super Lazy Reflex SLR. Ooh, they're going to PMSL Americans Finals. उस्ताद बहुत मेहनत की यार उन लोडा ने. बट उस्ताद ये लोंडा ने जो पोजीशन निकाल ली है ना, उसकी टीम चूम रही होगी. और दूसरा जो इनको किल मिल गए टाइटंस के, a big one. And Hyper Titan, Taco Lover, and the Super Lazy is going from the NA in the North American teams. They are the North American team going in the PMSL. From the Brazil, there is Alpha Salmon, Influence Range, Pura, and the Inco Gaming is really good in that one also.
They've been around since the beginning.
4 teams from the NA, Titan, Taco Lover, Super Lazy Reflex, and the Unhyper. It's gonna be a big one.
Their teams and stuff like that, especially Titan Gaming, They're reminding me of a style of play that NA hasn't seen in a long time. They're able to come in dominantly, one after another. It doesn't matter if they have a player lost.
Titan, that was yesterday.
They're able
Oh,
to
that was the first there.
even at certain disadvantages.
Incredible stuff from them the whole tournament through.
That was yesterday.
Right position to take these fights and very rarely getting caught. You know, one player out of their spot, and that's something that I think they're.
That was yesterday, chicken.
Together, just really had them shining.
They got really nice chicken dinner yesterday. That was a crazy chicken dinner they got yesterday. That's today. The first chicken dinner. That's the second chicken dinner they got today.
Was one of the marquee moments of the tournament for Titan. I mean, the bridge camp on Erangel, the lockdown, another chicken dinner. Just really, really solid stuff from a strategy perspective.
That nade right here. If they show the nade, is the crazy one. That nade. Full cook on their face.
Titan Gaming just doing a great job. Nemesis is kind of where things kind of crumbled, you know, before their eyes, essentially. They were just trying to maintain this last game, trying to get consistent points.
I really enjoy this, the last game.
But Titan Gaming, putting a stop to it.
Dude, I said SLRs. All three teams. The three teams I picked, they are on the top.
Taco Lovers though was our second place team.
पर भाई स्टूडेंट हूँ बच्ची yes करवाओ मोटा भाई
couple of chicken dinners and they needed them. Taco out of the top 3 to start the day. They not only got into the top 3 but they secured a very comfortable spot.
डिजर्व तो हम भी करते हैं यार.
Lovely Molotov there, barbecuing old SLR early on in the day. But Taco Thursday, I saw Taco Friday earlier today. It was definitely Taco Sunday, though, Enigma. These guys absolutely came to play on the last day of the tournament.
Yeah, on the last day when it matters most, a lot of people like looking at the start. Obviously, SLR is going to be in that key of mind, but Taco Lovers was that team where they had
SLR struggles a lot yesterday. Taco just killed them, like right here.
They were able to
But yeah, man, they nailed it.
When they mattered most, and coming into the last game, they were
पहले नेट फटा था ये वो ये उससे पूछना पड़ेगा वैसे. और नेट उसने फुल कुक करके जिसके मुंह पे फेंका. ओए ओए ओए. करवाता हूँ यस रुको जरा. ये देखो. Oh wait.
Against the top NA teams.
So there's the Taco.
I met the 24K in the last year in Dallas, Texas. In the LAN event, he was over there.
They fell further and further down the leaderboard. SLR reached as low as 7th place after game number 4.
Kashuf kaise walaikum assalam. Kashuf OP.
5 and 6 given how far they were out of the lead, and it had to be a clutch finish towards the end. And you know, on Miramar, that ended up being their map. Koi
यार इनके जो स्प्रेज हैं ये वाला मजे का था कल. इसने जो स्प्रे दिया था ना ऊपर टॉप ऑफ द हिल, क्या स्प्रे इसने दिया था SLR वाले लोंडे ने. वो इन्होंने दिखाया नहीं है. That's from today highlights.
Shaky for a bit, Dave. They ultimately turned things around.
That's from today, second last game. अहमद भाई चैलेंज भी पूरा करना है. कौन सा चैलेंज है कुटा?
Yesterday only 18 points in total, and it really came down to these last 2 Miramar maps when we are talking about SLR.
मोटा भाई आज तक मुझे कोई गिफ्ट नहीं दिया. तेरे को मैं देता हूँ सबर कर जरा. रहमत भी थैंक यू सो मच. ओह super lazy reflex. SLRs, boys.
It came down to a 1v1 kindness versus Titan Gaming, and he gets the win, ultimately pushing SLR further up the standings. And not only that, but Titan had 3 players
cluster iska le lo bhai.
on that one. So if they survive that somehow, SLR gets none of those elim points. But ultimately, that's not the way it worked out. Kindness putting 4 elim points on the roster of SLR there. And just like that, super lazy reflex will be your 3rd place team. Dave, you mentioned 74 points after day number 1. They finished with 127, so what is that, 50-ish points combined over 2 days. It's enough to get them in, though. It shows how dominant they were on day 1. But man, just barely squeaking in here on this one. So I really hope you guys enjoyed the action this weekend. I know I did. Enigma, hit us with some final thoughts of what you saw go down here.
you know, at the end of the day, it's only 3 that get to move on, and Hyper's already there. And as much as I'd like to see Nemesis and other namesake teams move on, you know,
well, इनकी बातें चलती रहेंगी. Well, there we go, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. That was amazing. We watched together the PMSL qualifier round. So the 3 teams, 3 teams got qualified over Titan and the Taco Lovers and SLR teams. Congratulations those teams, and I will see those teams in the final LAN event. Other than that, guys, thank you so much every single one of you for tuning in. I will see you later on another rank push live stream, and down on the road of in this week हम जो है वो गिव अवे वाली भी स्ट्रीम जो है वो करने वाले हैं, तो स्टे ट्यून फॉर दैट. एक्सूट के गिव अवे जैसे 700 के कंप्लीट होंगे सोहेल, तो आई विल डू ऑन द वीकेंड. द कमिंग वीकेंड जो आ रहा है उसके ऊपर हम जो है वो स्ट्रीम एक प्रॉपर करेंगे, जिसके ऊपर हम जो है एक्सूट वाला गिव अवे करेंगे. मैंने ऑलरेडी बोला हुआ है 5 मैंने ऑलरेडी 6 ऑलरेडी गिव अवे कर दिए एक्सूट, एंड 5 मोर इज गोइंग टू बी गिव अवे ऑन द कमिंग वीकेंड. इंशाल्लाह कमिंग वीकेंड के ऊपर जो है ना वो हो जाएंगे. तो बाकी अपना बहुत सारा ख्याल रखना, दुआ में याद रखना, इसी तरह हंसते मुस्कुराते रहना. आई विल सी यू गाइज today's later on stream, and see you on that stream. सुहेल स्पैम नहीं करो ब्रो, आप जब एक दफ़ा बता दूं तो डू अंडरस्टैंड दैट वन. बाकी अपना बहुत सारा ख्याल रखना दुआई गाइस, एंड कहीं सुनी माफ सुबहानकल्लाह व बिहम्दिका अशहदु अल्ला इलाहा इल्ला अंता अस्तगफिरुका व अतूबु इलैक. बाकी टेक केयर गाइस, एंड अल्लाह हाफिज. बाय वाहिद.
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side.
Marine Gamer, thank you so much.
I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And
FM Wolf YT by Batul by